That's what I'm talking about. What's going on, everybody? Welcome, everyone, to a Tuesday night stream, September 27th, 2016. It is me. I am Arv. It is a pleasure to have all of you guys here. What's going on, everybody? And welcome to this world. Welcome to who all of us are. I just realized that I didn't put up my Patreon listing. I don't know why I didn't do that. There we go. There it is. What's up, everybody? Good to see you all. I hope everyone's doing well, and welcome to maybe the conclusion of Hoard of the Dragon Queen. Depends on how everybody does, question mark. But we will see how the guys do. But before we get into some Dungeons & Dragons, a couple of reminders. First of all, if you guys can tweet out the stream for me, a few of you have already tweeted it out and retweeted it and stuff like that. If you guys can do that, that would be lovely. If you could let everyone know about the stream, that's the first thing. Second thing is if you could check out the various ways to support the stream. Steam group to get over to the Arvanaut Steam group to hang out with us in between casts. ArvTube to check out the YouTube channel where past broadcasts of the stream are kept. ArvTreon. We are sitting at 485, and there's a couple of milestones that I'd love to hit. Number one, I'd love to get back up to 500 so we can keep moving on up. As you guys know, at 550, the Arvocalists get another raise. At 575, we're going to have a Discord server opened up for the channel, and at $600, we will have a talisman tournament will be hosted, so that's going to be super, super awesome. So there's that going on. And then the other thing I wanted to mention, of course, was the aforementioned stuff on Saturday. But before we get to Saturday, I do have one other announcement that I want to make. So actually two announcements. So let me get rid of, hold on. Let me get rid of this, and let me turn on that. There we go. Hi, everybody. What's going on? Hope everybody is doing well. It is a pleasure to see all of you. And yes, so a couple of announcements about stuff before we get to the guys. First of all, announcement the first. I am pleased to say that on Thursday, normally Thursday is my normal Thursday stream, but we're doing something a little bit different. I have gotten an invitation to appear on the Hyper RPG Twitch channel's Trivia Hops show. If you don't know what this is, it's basically a trivia show where people drink a lot, except I'm going to be drinking water because I don't drink, and answer trivia questions. And apparently the theme of this trivia show is related to Keanu Reeves. I don't know, but I was invited to be on the show, and I said yes, because obviously this is a big week for Gray Shade promotion and stuff like that. So I'm like, yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. So I'm going to be on the Hyper RPG Twitch Trivia Hops show on the Twitch RPG channel. And this is going to be starting, hold on a second, as all of a sudden, why it does that? There we go. My calendar, my clock, my phone is reminding me stuff. So this is going to be on the Hyper RPG channel, and it's going to be starting at 9 p.m. Eastern. It's going to run from 9 to 11 Eastern. And again, it's going to be me doing trivia on Twitch, which is going to be a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to it. That's going to be a good time. So please let people know about it. Again, I mentioned to them, I'm like, okay, so I don't drink, and my knowledge of Keanu Reeves is limited to my having watched The Matrix, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, Speed, and watching him be terrible in Much Ado About Nothing. And they were like, well, that's great, because we actually don't want people with a lot of knowledge. I'm like, about Keanu Reeves. I'm like, great, then I'm your man. If you want someone without a lot of knowledge, that's great. Although Trendane did tell me that what I should do for the buzzer, when you buzz in to answer questions, because it's Keanu Reeves, is I should be like, whoa. So that's going to be that'll be my team's buzz in. But anyways, that's going to be good times. That's going to happen on Thursday. Now, probably, assuming that it closes up at 11 o'clock, I will probably try to do Life is Strange, which was geared up for that night. I'll probably try to do that afterwards, because I think I can do Life is Strange episode 1 in maybe an hour or two. If that's not correct and I can't do that, please let me know. But I want to at least sort of, give you guys a little bit of a pop, because I was waiting until Thursday, and normally I would have been doing Life is Strange, except that this came up and it's kind of important. So the other thing that I wanted to mention is that on Saturday, of course, we have two things coming on. First of all, I'm going to be on the Shane Plays radio show, and I believe that's this Saturday. I'm going to be doing a show about dungeon mastering and the like. So I'm going to be on there giving DM tips, and I think it's going to be me and maybe one or two other people. So that's going to be Saturday afternoon. And then, of course, Saturday evening at 8 p.m. Eastern is going to be the Epic D&D D&D game. It will include myself. It will include authors Saladin Ahmed, Amal Omotar, Mike Underwood, Brad Bollier, Marie Bilodeau, and, of course, Patrick Rothfuss. We are going to be playing Dungeons & Dragons, and I am happy to say that I can now give the name, or the title, I should say, of the adventure. So hold on a second, because I got to find the adventure title. The adventure title is, wait for it. I want to make sure I find it. Hold on just a moment. Give me a second. The title is going to be, the name of the adventure is, now, the name of the adventure is being, there we go, I got it. The name of the adventure is basically, again, the adventure is being written, remember, by Ed himself. It's just about finished. So this will be the debut of this adventure, which is going to be coming out a little bit later in the year. The adventure is called At the Sign of the Drowned Dragon. So the adventure we will be playing is called At the Sign of the Drowned Dragon, written by Ed Greenwood, and he's going to be DMing it for us. We are going to have giveaways that night. We're going to have some Ed Greenwood group giveaways of ebooks. We're going to have some special things that I can't talk about just yet because it's kind of a surprise, but they're going to be giveaways of stuff like that. I'm going to have giveaways of my audio for Icarus. I'm going to have some free Audible codes for that and things like that. So that's all to celebrate and to push the release of Greyshade, which is coming out on Friday. We're almost there, guys. September 30th is the release date. So if you haven't already pre-ordered, I would love it if you could pre-order the hardcover if you're able to. It is pretty cool. The pre-order meters have not been updated yet. I'm kind of nagging them to do that. And once it is, I think we'll see that the numbers are really good. They've been telling me the pre-order numbers they're really happy with for both Ed's book and mine. So please make sure to do that. Please make sure to check it out. And please mark your calendars. We want a big turnout on Saturday night. It's going to be a big deal. So I'm super excited about that kind of stuff. And then we'll be into October, and I will post the schedule and all kind of that stuff when we get there. So apparently, Megaduce, shockingly, within Ed stream, it's going to involve a tavern at some point. I know that's amazing. But all right, well, that is the deal with that. Tonight, though, we are continuing with the guys with Infinity and Beyond. And before I go any further, I'm going to unmute myself, and then I'm going to get ready, and they're going to make some kind of joke as they're talking about getting into here. Kapow. All right, they are unmuted, and let us go over to them. There they are. Look, it's the full crew.
And that's why rugby is better than every other sport. Oh, hi, Arv. How are you doing?
Series webcam stuffed.
Excuse me, Mr. Elleron. I have a point that I would like to raise with you. Yes, there will be some raging. There seems to be
Are we still trying to impersonate John here, or what are we doing?
No. There seems to be
Wow. Shots fired.
Holy crap.
God
Somebody's
damn.
getting an arrow in the back today.
I mean,
I
really.
was noticing during your intro song that it says double damage, but you don't do double damage on a critical roll, so you need to change your song. All right, thank you.
I think what you need to remember is that song is a 4th edition, era song, and so
Tonight,
As you
Trendane
know.
will be playing the role of the entire internet.
Oh
You're
my
saying that
God.
you value something from 4th edition D&D? That's it. I'm disconnected.
I know, it's true.
I'm out.
You make a good point. So we have got everybody here, and that's going to include John, which I will put up there in just a moment. I'm just these guys for some reason are all off center, even though they weren't before. So I think I'll actually let them introduce themselves, and then we'll
it's
talk
not the
about
camera. I'm actually off center just a little bit.
Yeah,
And I usually sit like this when we're playing.
Yes.
Yeah, just enjoy.
Well, I'm
the
Australian, so I should be upside down. Isn't that
Right.
required?
You are
Yeah.
upside
I
down.
need to be flipped.
You make a good
Skype
point.
mirrors everything.
You make an excellent
It would be
point.
really
yes.
funny if it did that. Oh, there. Okay, Skype, if you're listening, Microsoft, Skype, whomever, April Fool's joke. Depending on your location, it flips your image accordingly.
Yeah,
to
it sets you
everybody
at a
in the
certain
southern
angle
hemisphere.
based on
Yeah.
your angle from the core.
Yeah.
You make an
No,
excellent
their
point.
April Fool's thing will be that when April 1st
Works.
rolls around, when you load up Skype, it'll just automatically switch to Discord. That'll be where.
That'll be a fool for them. So so let's get underway, guys, and let's introduce ourselves quickly and then get into things so we can get playing. Rob, I'll start
What's
with
quickly?
you.
I don't know whether this. I take after your intros, so quickly.
I know.
is
Well,
not
that's why I'm
something that I
starting with
can-
you, Rob. Let's see if you can set a good standard for the rest of the
Oh.
class. What's going on with you, Rob? What's up? How's life, sir?
Places apple on desk. Walks away. No.
This?
Nice.
Hello, nurse. Anyway, sorry. No, I was just thinking back to some of my high school teachers, and some of them were quite hot. Anyway,
Ladies and
anyway.
gentlemen, D&D After Dark. Yes. Anyway.
Yes, exactly. Hello, everybody. Darkside Rob, Game Crashers channel. Good to see all of you. I will be starting Darkside Rob at the damn month, not tomorrow night, but the night after that, which is Thursday, because I misplanned when that was actually going to start, and also completely forgot about this cast tonight. Originally, when I planned the Darkside Rob of the damn month to start, it's running from the end of September to the beginning of November. And a little bit extra on either side just so I can get a couple more games done. For those of you who don't know what that is my version of Horror Month where I play sort of the darker, spookier side of video games for a good, fun month. And it's apparently that sent Trendane into a fit of never-ending laughter. No, I'm not kidding. Yeah, I look forward to seeing you all there and hope you guys can join in on the fun. Twitch.tv/GameCrashers. And there'll be some fun ways to spook the caster with follow alerts and donation alerts and hosting alerts that are all kind of going to be loud and screamified and fantastic. That's gonna be.
You know,
I'm
Rob,
gonna warn you now. You shouldn't have done that.
yeah,
my
like
God.
Rob, not
I
for
wish another
nothing, but
streamer who did
it would,
with
you know, you're
bits.
kind of important to the function of this channel, so it would be nice if you survive the Rob Month of the Damned. I'm just saying.
It's always open for debate. So who knows how it's gonna go? But I look forward to seeing you there. It'll be fun. And I got nothing more to say, so.
Lovely. All right, good stuff. Saad, what's up with you, sir?
And
Playing, bro.
this always.
Hello.
Always in
For
forever.
wondering what's all
yes,
this
and
crap
one.
behind me.
Of course,
What's
one.
going on?
Yeah, this is true.
I-
So Saad has remodeled his house.
I'm currently
and,
yes.
streaming from my mother's couch because my place has currently got this going on.
Who is it?
hey,
It's a hammer on a
Oh,
I love it.
board.
Go away. Nobody's here.
Yeah, so I just basically grabbed my computer and brought it here just to do this session, and hopefully it'll be done. It should all be done by next session. I think if we're going to be another month, it'll easily be done by then. But anyway, I am playing. I'm Slot Underscore, I should say that, and I'm playing Gromnir Grumblehammer, who's a dwarf cleric, and we're all going to die, and that's it.
Damn it! And you know who I'm playing, Ruby Dark Crasher. You know the whole schlemazel.
And he's going to die first.
he will die before anybody.
If
Oh,
we're all
not
going
if
to
I
die,
can help it.
he's going to
I'm-
die first.
Listen
Nope,
to
I have
that.
a plan.
Just
I've
because
brought
these
a
guys
plan
are
to this
facing,
shit.
you know, a bunch of ogres and a cloud giant, you know, they just
It's only
assume.
a cloud giant.
They just assume, like. Anyway, John, welcome back. John Helfers is back with us after doing work, and there's more work to be done, but he finished enough to do this. So
There's-
what's up,
yes, there's enough work done that I could sneak away and get back to play my character before you guys actually did kill him. Exactly.
But it's like he never left because we were all playing as him last time. So it was like he was in the building,
Like I
even
said,
though he wasn't here.
Took 3 of you guys to equal 1 of me, but I'll accept that. Anyways, so yeah, John Helfer's here, playing Cade Marmadas, rogue extraordinaire. Back in the right hands now, as I said, and still alive. So I got
Totally not full of himself. Totally not full
No,
of himself.
not at all. Well, hey, as the only one who's probably going to survive this, you know.
John? I better be full of myself because no one else is. He's pre-arrogant about it. Like.
Hey, I've got to get my story straight when I go back and report to the boys. So, you know, it's like, yeah, it's
Yes.
terrible. I held on as I could, everyone died, and I stacked up the bodies. Anyways, yeah, working on a project that I hope to be talking with Arv on because it involves one of these newfangled computer games, and it's pretty cool. And I would love it if at some point we could probably do some sort of run when it gets released. It's really exciting. But unfortunately, I'm under NDA and I can't say anymore. So I'm vague talking about it right now. But hopefully, very soon, I will get to talk about it for reals.
Lovely.
And that's what I've been buried in pretty much for the past several days, which is why I couldn't make Saturday.
No, that's fine, but welcome back in. And I should say, by the way, because it reminded me, for those of you who missed this announcement, George Ledoux, honored member of the Our Vocalists, announced on our last session with the Our Vocalists that he is in charge of doing the voiceover work for Torment, for Tides of Numenera, which is a really good, that's a good gig for him, and that's pretty sweet stuff. So he is, I'm pretty psyched about that. And he had finally announced that this is what he was doing, and I was like, dude, that's awesome. As you guys know, we had those folks on to talk about Torment, and Patrick Rothfuss, who's playing D&D with us on Saturday, is one of the guys who wrote for it. So that's really sweet. So it just reminded me when you said that we're all growing up and doing awesome things. Not that George hasn't been doing awesome things for 2 decades, but still, I think it's cool that he's doing that. So
It's a particularly awesome thing.
particularly
for him.
awesome thing. But that's
Nice
cool. I look
job
forward to talking
aging
about
him, man. Good job.
I know.
Good job.
Jesus.
Just outing him like that.
Yes.
You know. He looks,
yes. Not a day over 25.
Not a day over 27.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, welcome in, John. Good to have you back in the fold. That brings us on, of course, to Series Runner. What's up, man? Anything? Arizona's still there, I guess. You're still. It still exists.
I think so. Last time I looked outside my window,
He hasn't
there's still
destroyed it
something out
yet.
there.
It's like just his house is there and it's just wasteland. Oh, that's Arizona anyway. Hey-o.
Yeah, Arizona's where the zombie apocalypse has already happened.
It already occurred, right?
Yeah.
It's a documentary.
Good, man. I'm playing. Let me go ahead and start out with who I'm playing since seems like no one else did. Playing Samuel Adams, the two-handed great sword fighter. With luckily, because we decided to rest his full hit points to take on potentially a cloud giant. So that's good. Other than that, pretty standard, man.
Cool. Good stuff. Yeah. This is always the Tuesday after the Saturday, so everyone's like, nothing really has happened the last 2 days.
It's been a couple days.
Been a couple days. Everything is good. Good,
but
man.
it is getting cooler in
moving
Arizona,
forward.
in case anyone's wondering.
Yeah, and it actually
we've been able to open the windows at night, which is pretty awesome.
It's finally cooled down a little bit in New York too. Not that we ever got as hot as you, but the humidity is down too. So fall.
Yeah, you
weather
guys
is
deal with
here.
that.
So,
Yeah,
God, at least
humidity sucks.
Yeah, it was pretty bad here too. Well, welcome back in as always, and of course, last but certainly not least, our good friend, incredible voice talent, and master of several D&D sessions, Mr. Trendane Sparks. Hi, Tren. How's life with you?
It's good. Tren, human. Over there, Fifely, druid, also human. Let's go.
No,
All right,
good to me, man. Let's get into it.
I love it.
Did we
Let's
forget
do it.
Sod? Hold on. Did we forget
No,
Sod?
he didn't forget
No,
Sod.
was in there.
He just went.
Jeez,
He went
John.
before you.
Freaking John.
Sorry, I'm just fixing up everything. My headset
okay.
is low on power.
John, are you new to this? Is
We
this
know
your
how this
first
works.
rodeo? What's going on?
So-
Twitch certainly isn't working for me. So,
Welcome
yeah.
to day 19, guys, of Hoard of the Dragon Queen. And we are closing in on the end game here. So I don't have to summarize everything. I'll just summarize the last session only, and that is these guys got into the village of Parnast, which is where the cultists had basically taken over. They basically blew through Parnast because they were like, we're getting to that damn castle right now. And so they got to this castle, which, remember, Talus the White back at the hunting lodge had told them was being used to transport goods by the cult to their various activities. And they have a ton of money and treasure and stuff here, which they're supposed to be using to try to advance the ill-gotten gains from the Sword Coast to advance the cult's goals. And if they don't stop them, there's going to be a lot of money and a lot of resources, and that's not good. So they came to this castle, and they managed to get in using the passphrase that Talus taught them. They disguised themselves as cultists, and while they were inside the castle and exploring around, they ran smack dab into none other than Resmir herself, one of the cult's leaders, and ended up, after an unfortunate encounter with 2 guard drakes and a rug of smothering, they ended up finally encountering
that
Resmir
fucking
herself.
rug.
Ryuvi and Cade managed to, blow themselves out of the carpet while the rest of them were dealing with it. They got nailed for a lot of damage. There was damage that was being done.
But we stayed upright.
But you stayed
I wonder how
upright.
much
They
total
did defeat
that
Resmir.
battle.
And when they got up to the second level of this flying castle, they found themselves with a bunch of ogres, 10 of them, I believe, to be exact. And the ogres basically, noticed that they were cultists and like, you must come to us to Blagothkus. And so you were like, to whom? And they're like, Blagothkus. And then you're like, well, there's 10 of you, so I guess we'll just go along. They had the good smarts not to try to fight 10 ogres by themselves. Although Samil tried to join a javelin competition with them,
Yes,
but it didn't work out.
that's very important.
They did
Javelin
try.
Working with that.
They made an effort.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I should mention that Samil also found himself an evil sword, which has been
yes.
I have
sort
heard of this.
talking to
I've
him.
heard-
Yes, an
Yes.
evil sword, which is causing problems.
This fucking guy.
So we'll see what happens.
Sword.
But he brought them.
Love it.
They brought him to Blagothkus, who it turns out is an actual cloud giant. And the room in which the cloud giant sits, he is in this huge tower, and you guys can actually see that in the stream on your screen. You can see him, and he's having his long white hair combed by 2 ogres on either side of him. And as they came in, he basically says, welcome. and that was where we wrapped up our festivities. So
You all die now.
right, exactly, as the Vivens. He brings down
And
a
next
hammer and kills
time
all
on
of you.
Infinity
Yeah.
and
See you guys
Beyond.
next time, yeah.
So here we go.
My hair
You
or
also
die.
encountered one last thing. You also encountered on the first floor, you did see Asbara Joss and another unidentified person wearing red robes, presumably also a red wizard of Thay, that were chatting with each other about some academic issue, but they did not notice you. So thus far, you've gotten rid of one cult leader, but they are still out there. Of course, there are the ogres to contend with, and of course, the big guy himself, so you're now facing. So with that, I now hand things over to the crew. All right, guys. So he is staring at you, having said, welcome, basically, and is waiting for a response.
Is this the way to the javelin contest?
What do you mean? We have no traveling contest.
Your boys out there were throwing javelins at the wall. I figured you guys were having some sort of competition.
Ah, that's training. Very important to train.
Can I
That
join?
is true.
First of all, I would like to know why you're here. And he says, "Oh!" And then he kind of bends his head, and you see that the ogre actually like caught a snag in his hair, and he's like, "Ah!" And he's like, sort of like, idiot, be careful with that. And the ogre's like, "Sorry, boss," and like goes back to combing it normally. He looks completely at ease, by the way. He seems not at all concerned about anything. And
Of
so
course,
he
he's a
looks at
freaking
you.
cloud giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's he got to worry about?
May I make a recommendation?
Yes.
Are you saying this to him or them or?
Well, him and the ogre.
Okay. Yes.
While brushing, start from the bottom, work your way up. It will brush out more smoothly that way. You won't
Oh,
be as
really?
fine- Yes.
And he looks, he says, "Oh, you understand?" And the ogre's like, what bottom, boss?" He's like, the bottom of his head. You. And he points at you, Fife. He's like, "Here, take this. Show."
Good
And you
lord.
go over. Now, the hair, I need to point out that the hairbrush is as big as you, Fifely.
Yeah.
So, but he sort of brings it over, so the ogre, like, holds it out to you.
Well, it's a little bit large for me, but I'll tell you what. I'll put my hand on your hand, and you just move where I move your hand. All right?
Okay.
This is.
Okay, so you start doing
Continue
that.
your
I thought it would
conversation.
not get any more unreal.
Yeah, so
Finally
you-
just made so that's
So you start doing that. You start doing this, and the ogre is sort of like, and he watches like, oh, and he starts kind of pushing it, and Blagocticus is, seems like very relaxed. He's like, "Ah, yes, much better. Now, why are you here?" And he says this not to you, Fifely. He says this to
Yeah,
Samuel and everyone else.
I figured. I was
Yeah.
just. Yeah.
out of game term. Just help me out here. The castle holds the is like the waypoint for the gold and stuff, and that's here. Is that correct?
It is also the transport system.
Exactly. Okay. And because
We
when I
bel- this is where we believe that this ceremony is taking place, or whatever is required.
For
in the
Tiamat.
castle itself.
Yeah, well, that's what I was guessing.
I think it's the transport vehicle to wherever that's going to happen.
Yeah, see,
Probably.
usually that's in like a volcano or a mountain or a cave or something. I doubt it's the castle. The castle's going to take it there, hence the flying part. Point is, we killed Resmir. Who did we kill in the caves? The other guy was.
Langridosa?
Thank you.
Langridosa,
And-
sorry.
Yeah,
And then the woman we got the quote unquote deal with. What was her name?
Talus the White.
she was Talus.
Talus. Thank you. All right.
All cut up.
All names
This will be-
clear.
yeah, thank you. Well, keep these damn names.
So
in.
if you remember, there's 5 leaders. There's Resmi the black, Severin the red, Galvian the blue. Sorry, Galavan the blue, Nerevin the green,
And
Green,
Gallivant,
the
the
white.
TV show.
And we've killed what? 2
I
of
know.
them? Right?
We've only killed Resmi.
Right.
Where's
That's the only
the-
one you've even seen.
Yeah.
Shoot. All right, so there's 4 left. Was it Talos? Talus? Is that-
Talus.
Talus.
T-A-L-I-S.
yes. Okay, I'm going to step up to the giant, which is hilarious because, of course,
Yes.
I'm like, brief
Yes,
frickin'
tower. So you were like, to his ankle. Not even, to his foot.
Yeah, we were sent by Talus to make sure the shipment gets to where it needs to go. And if you're going to have one of your lackeys take us to it right now, we need to start doing inventory.
Hold on. Hearing not as good as it was 50 years ago. Speak louder.
I stood on my tiptoes, which raises me all of like 2 inches,
His ankle, yeah.
and shout. I'm not going to do it here because of the mic.
Yes.
It's
Thank you.
Talus sent us to make sure the shipment gets to where it needs to be, have one of your ogres take us down to it so we can start doing inventory.
Oh, and he sort of nods. He's like, "That's cultist stuff."
Exactly.
Not interested. He kind of waves his hand.
I flap the gray cloak I'm wearing.
Yeah.
So where is it?
Why you need me
cares.
for that? I thought cultists do your own
What are
thing.
you interested in, Blagavus?
And he kind of looks at you.
Great
He's like,
Blagavus.
his name is his pronunciation is actually Blagothkus. Yeah.
Blagothkus.
So he says,
Blaggothkus.
Don't call him Blackfist.
he's like,
Now, I literally wave Gromnir off and say we were supposed to report to you to make sure you knew we were here. Now we have to go about our business.
he's like,
You know we're here. Please take us to the gold room.
and he says, "Oh," and he let's see, Cade and Gromnir both make an insight check for me, please.
All right, how the hell do I do this on this new sheet?
Click the word insight.
Click the word insight. And by the way, hello to everyone who's here to start out the stream. I did not say all names because we were trying to get going quickly, but hello to everybody. It's good turnout. So hi.
Hi,
everyone.
chat.
Hi, everybody.
Start with a 3, so it's 10.
And here we go.
doing well.
Perfect start.
12. Not too
Okay.
much better.
Cade, you get the sense that he's a little disappointed. He's sort of like, "Oh," and he kind of is like, "Well, me not know much about that. You could probably talk to one of them. Go talk to Black Dragon Lady downstairs. She'll tell you, if you care."
At this point, I move over to Cade and I whisper in his ear, "I don't really think this is the thing he wants to talk about. Maybe ask him something about what he wants to talk about."
Oh, good lord, we're not here for chit chat.
You don't know if he could help us or not.
I wave you off. Hey, have at it, buddy. I was trying to get us out of the room, but you want to get us deeper in. Have at her.
I can challenge him to
Smoke
arm
like
wrestle if you want me to.
God, you guys are useless.
I am past.
I think his hand's
National
bigger
ball,
than your
tough
whole
guy.
head. Maybe probably your body
Hey,
as well.
man. I have a strength of 20. Cloud Giants. You might have a size advantage
More.
also. Leverage. Okay. All right.
They're kind of like
How do you even
maybe-
reach his arm to do the arm wrestle?
Yeah,
Like,
he's like 10 times your
Um,
height.
just for fucking curiosity's sake, I decide to walk up and saying this loud enough so that he can hear it, but not so loud that I make everybody deaf here who's watching this show. I say to him, "Great Blagothkus." God damn that name, Arv.
I know.
I know you
see,
didn't make
that's-
it, but
that's
not
fine.
my
out loud.
doing.
For
I
crying
was
out loud.
Call me Blaggy. No. Call me Othkus.
Jesus.
Call me
I'm
Oth.
not. Yeah, Othkus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably better.
Such a hard.
Oshkosh bagosh.
Right. He's wearing an overall, so it fits. No, I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
Hey, B-Dog, let me just say this.
Let me
Yeah.
bark at you.
No, basically what I say to him is, "Great Blagothkus. Thank you for the information, but what were you hoping that we were here for?"
Oh, well, not very interesting around here. Cultists come in, say, "Blagothkus, raise the castle. Blagothkus, lower the castle. Blagothkus, fly the castle." Not interested. Should never have made deal with the cultists in the first place. There's nothing interesting in this. Right? And he says this to the ogre that's the one who didn't mess up before, the one that Fifley's not with on his left. And the ogre on his left is like, "You're right, boss." And Blagothkus says, "I asked you whether we should make deal, and you said yes." And the ogre's like, "Well, I didn't understand the question, boss." He's like, "Ah." And he says, This is the problem. We've grown weak. See?" And he kind of, looks around him, is like, You see them outside?" And he kind of gestures vaguely in the direction of the courtyard from which you guys came. "Javelins! Javelins! Javelins. Throwing at walls. Walls not fight back. We need something to fight. Cultists just want to fly around castle. Send gold to places. Ah."
Do you know Great Blagothkus? Because I can't fucking say it.
I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you.
My Christian name is Joe.
Morgothos was my dad.
Do you actually know what the cultists, what we are doing?
Oh, yes.
You know our goal.
What cultists are doing, I think...
Yeah, what our
don't you
goal
know
is.
your own goal?
Yeah,
that
I'm
would be
asking
fine
you
for-
if you understand what we are doing.
Oh, yes. I'm taking a huge vat of treasure up to the Well of Dragons, where cult is gathering people together, and then you bring back multi-head dragon, Tiamat. And then, and this part you not know, and he looks around and he kind of leans down, he says, now his whisper is still like, if I tell you, it's like a wind blowing over you. But he's like,
The whole time we're just standing like this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So he's like, Fred, every time he speaks, like the whole room shudders. But he's like, if I tell you, you not tell Dragon Lady, right?
Oh no, we will not.
Oh no,
Absolutely no
You
problem
know
with
she
that.
smells. And that's why we don't tell her anything.
Oh, yes. Smell very bad, like lizards. So I not really care about dragons coming back. I want dragons back because it's time for my people to fight. If we bring dragons back, giants have things to fight, and we know throw javelins at boards of wood. That's all.
I actually kind of agree with this
boring.
logic there.
It's so boring. No, I should never have done it. Should have gone and fight something else.
So what were you? Sorry, we didn't know. I wasn't here when you made the deal with Dragon Lady. What were you supposed to get out of this deal for using the castle?
And he says, "Oh, well, they say we worship giants. We give giants money. I just say blah 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 blah. All I really care about is things to fight and things to make the giants not soft." And then I hear they say they take over the world. And of course, giants not let that happen. We won't let dragons destroy the world because that would be bad for the giants if there's no world, right? And he says this to the ogre next to him on the right, and they're always like, right, boss. Kind of like as he sort of like his hand slips a little bit fifely, and you're like guiding it back into place. He's like, oh yeah, thank you. And he says, so we not really let dragons. I mean, if Tiamat come back, might be little small problem, but I'm sure we can handle. Easy.
That all makes so much sense, Mighty.
Have you fought any dragons yourself?
Oh, sure. 2 last year.
How big were they?
Oh, not very large. Maybe size of room. And you look around and like the room, like when they're in, is a really pretty big sized room. And he's like, yeah, just for practice, really. And that's the problem. Here I sit in castle, they comb my hair. I sit here, get bored. Men, ogres throw javelins at board. And here I am. And also, and he kind of lowers his head a little bit. And you hear what sounds like a sniffling almost, maybe? But it sounds like a... And you realize he's sniffing. He's like, and me miss wife, too.
Where is your wife?
I'm sorry for you.
Yeah.
And he says, oh, where is wife? Esclarata. She have beautiful white hair. She have arms the size of tree trunks. Very, very strong arms. Very strong. She can hammer creatures with her big war hammer. But that was long ago.
Sorry.
She's not.
Oh.
She's no longer alive now.
Yeah. Very sorry for your loss.
And he said, and he sort of looks over and kind of says to the ogres. He kind of almost nudges the ogre, and the ogre's like, "Oh, sad boss. So sad, boss.
Once again, I lean over to Cade a little bit, and I just say in his ear, "It doesn't sound like he has any love for the cultists. Do you think we should tell him of our true purpose?"
I would love to go run this conversation a different way, but I'm just not sure if he's going to take to us like fibbing to him. That's my only concern, is that this guy could step on me and not even notice it. So
If we're gonna do that, we should do so very carefully. Like, don't just straight out tell him.
Although, to be fair...
Esclarata. And you look up and you see he's actually singing something. Oh, Esclarata. And as he says, "Ra," like the whole room is like... I didn't mention, by the way, Cade, that the whole walls inside these rooms are all encased in ice. And this door, the doors are made of ice. They have iron hinges, but they're made of ice as well. So anyway, so he's singing.
But
and
he's a
I'll
cloud
try to
giant.
join in.
yeah,
He's a
okay.
cloud giant, not a frost giant, right?
He is a cloud giant.
Yeah, because cloud giants aren't those typically like? I mean, okay, out of gameplay, not that I would play this, but because he's not been like, oh, I'm going to kill you. Aren't they typically like neutral good? They're like more on the good side of things. I
Cloud
thought.
giants are not necessarily evil. That is true.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. That was the answer I was kind of looking for.
Unlike my sword.
That's correct.
Working on that.
All right. Ryuvi, since he's singing and doesn't seem to be paying attention to us anymore, Ryuvi, Magic Users Huddle, step over to my office for a second here, which is like all the way across the room.
All right.
Well, he won't see us. I think he's like kind of, if we can't do anything for him, he's kind of ignoring us now. So
I'm just consoling him while you're doing it.
And-
Like I'm
and
patting
by
his
the way-
hand and going, "It's all right, big guy."
And
I
Feisty
know
is
that
combing his
feeling.
hair, which is like right now I think the best thing anyone's doing right now.
All right.
So let's say, okay, I do agree with Samil, which is a good point. We got to do this carefully.
All right.
The question is how. Well, okay, what if we can figure out a way to give him an option to get out of this little deal he made with them?
Well, there is one thing that is already sort of made that a lot easier.
Yeah.
The creature he made this deal with is no longer drawing breath.
Touche. It's a good point. So technically, we could even maybe leverage that and say he's now free of the terms of his contract since the person he made it with
And-
no longer exists.
Does he want someone to fight? Because we can give that to him.
Well, we can give him cultists, but again, at this point, I'm willing to try and enlist them.
The only thing
Hey,
that
Rob,
might go
I
against
wanted-
us. Yes.
I want to jump in and say that your video and audio is out of sync. I'm just letting you know.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
I thought it was
Just-
on my
well, here,
end,
let me,
but
before I change before I lose track of what I was going to say, let
Okay.
me just say
Yeah,
this
yeah.
real quick because I can. No, I don't give a shit. But essentially, like the only way that could go south is if he'd be more interested in killing dragons than killing cultists.
Right.
Which then he gets what he wants anyway, and then all of a sudden we're the bad guy. But that I leave that up to you to decide because it's probably better to hear, as I've said multiple times throughout this campaign, nobody really cares to hear from a drow, except maybe this guy might.
Right.
But
Well, remember back at Greenest, there was that frickin' blue dragon skulking around. So if we arrange a deal with him and say where we're going, cultists 1, stomp, 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 crush, crush, crush. 2, actually we could co-op the castle and go dragon hunting, and basically we pitch a deal with him. Anytime we come across even a hint of a dragon, we summon him, he brings the castle, kill, 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 it's all good. We could frickin' eradicate the dragons in, I don't know, a couple years. It'd be awesome. He gets happy because his guys are beating things up, which apparently is his raison d'etre. We're happy because we're limiting the dragon threat to the entire coastline. It's a win-win.
And I would
I
like
like
to
it.
add also the possibility of doing a suggestion.
will a
That-
suggestion work on him?
I
Does
imagine it
anybody
would.
know how that works?
Except
'Cause
from
it's-
according to the last time we cast it. Yeah, I know, I'm aware, but according to the last time he cast it, was only it has a limited duration. This is not a permanent thing.
Mm-mm.
Also,
Nope.
I don't know that if he gets a sense that we're trying to, if he gets
Put one
any
over
whiff that
on
we're trying to
him.
put one over on him, we're better off just being straight up with him. I think He
Exactly.
seems-
How
from the,
likely
from the
is-
minute we came in here, it seems like he's much more inclined to either take us at face value, or even if we throw him a curveball, take that at face value if we're upfront and honest with him about
and
it.
give him what he wants.
Just-
It's all right, big guy.
He's getting
Just
louder
keep
and louder.
suggestion ready. I'll kind of.
Arv,
just
are
say
we
that,
taking
like, keep
too
it in your
long?
back
What's the
pocket.
matter?
No.
Listen,
He's
I'm
just
just
every so
fucking
often he's just like bursting into song. Like he's not he's kind of seems sad and nostalgic, basically.
Essentially,
funny.
just don't forget that we have suggestion. Keep it in case things go south.
Yeah.
Right.
Is
But,
that-
I'm agreeing right now with Ryuvi like 100%. I think
Go for it.
he doesn't care about the cultists, so we can hopefully use him to eliminate them, which would be awesome. And then tell him, hey, look, we're looking for the dragons too. We find them. We send message back to you. You come kill dragons. Everyone goes home happy. Because there
Let's do
is
it.
that blue that like destroyed greenest that's still out there.
My only suggestion is that you have to pose it to him in a way where it makes it feel like you're almost making a confession to him a little bit. Like, all right, here's the situation. We've basically gotten the sense from you that you want something, and this situation that you're currently in the middle of is not giving you everything you want. Perhaps we can help each other out here, and then reveal our true nature or something. Just make it feel like he's like you said, it's a win-win. He's getting something out of it, not that we're doing it for our own benefit.
Well, yeah, exactly. No, the whole point is to come at it from what he wants, not what we want.
Right.
The fact that we're getting it to him is just a pleasant side note. It's everything to us, but it doesn't matter to him. Exactly. All right.
Yeah.
Now, how do I slip in that Rezmir fell on a sword 8 times and kicked the bucket?
So while those guys are discussing, I'm talking to the big guy and saying, so where was the last time you saw Clarata?
Esclarata. She died many, many years ago. But, of course, she always with me here in Castle. And the ogre sort of nod. Oh,
Do you have a special chamber for her?
Sure. I mean, she's the one who controls the castle.
Oh, can we see that? We would like to give our respects to Clarata as well.
Oh, well, her, first of all, name is Esclarata.
Esclarata.
Only my mother-in-law called her Clarata.
I put in Clarata. I just
only she not like that name. Well, I'm not sure. I could go, but cultists not really like me doing that. It would.
Oh, well, we can go
change
there
me.
ourselves if you just tell us where it is. Is it?
Well, you might not be let in by cultists. I would need to go myself. But I could probably help control Castle with her. Escarata and I talk sometimes, but not same thing to be with Ghost.
Oh, she's in ghost form. She's
dead. Yes. She's a ghost. Her spirit controls the castle. Her spirit controls Castle.
She must be an amazing woman.
Oh, she was amazing. Very, very strong. Also very nice and kind. Everyone like Escarata, because if they don't, I kill them. So.
Arv, because it's impossible not to, I've kind of been keeping an ear on that conversation.
Yes.
Because he doesn't talk quietly.
No, that's correct.
So,
yeah, his whisper mode
which is perfect. So I finish up with Ryubi and say, yeah, and Samil apparently, which is great. It's like, yeah, we'll keep the suggestion in the back pocket, but that's only as a last resort. But I don't think we're going to need it. Especially, I kind of pointed the ear at what Gromnir was talking with him. I'm not sure we're going to need it anymore. So let's go back and talk to the big guy, the big, really big guy.
Okay, and as you guys are walking over, he says, little folk. He cocks his head like he's hearing something that none of you hear, and then he says, small folk. You might want to hold on to something.
Okay, I'll grab onto, I guess, the catapult or something. Is there something?
There's like a ballista. Yeah, there's like different things nearby.
Without
triggering
onto. It, obviously.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
grab on.
So you guys.
Is he sitting in a chair or is he standing?
He's sitting in it. He's kind of sprawled back. He is basically sitting.
Against
He's
his
sitting on the
bed.
floor. So it's not.
Okay.
He's like on the floor, but he's like sprawled back with his back against the back wall. As he sort of looks at you guys feel this like movement, like a lurch, and then you hear this, and you hear this thrumming, and you feel like inexorably this thing rising below you. And he says, see, cultists have taken Castle. Looks like they're going to go bring treasure somewhere. Too bad.
Are you directly in control of the castle right now?
No, Esclarata is, but of course, Esclarata listened to me. I told her to do that when I made deal. Shouldn't have made deal.
So,
And I look over at Cade.
if you'd let me frickin' talk. So,
And I make a big gesture while I do. No.
go on. So, Mighty One, tell me, did you discuss this deal with Esclarata when it was presented to you?
Well, Esclarata not really talk much. It's more feel. I went to room and I said, my love. I always call her that, my love. And she said, she didn't say anything. I just felt her presence, very warm, although cloud giant. But she felt very warm, and I could feel her love. And I said, I think should make deal with cultists to fight dragons. What do you think? And then I felt love. And
quick question.
Then she said, then it worked, and that's how I communicate with her.
Quick question. Can I tell if that's some kind of magical effect? Like he's kind of... Because it feels like that's kind of like he's been magically influenced. Is there any way I can do an insight check or something to see if that's kind of it?
Sure,
like
although... But magically influenced by whom are we talking about? Like...
Well, he's like to find out if he is being magically influenced, right? It's not in the first place. Is that correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
That
feels like an influence.
That kind of does.
Go ahead and make an insight check for me. That's not going to tell about magical influence, but could tell if it'll allow you to see if you're feeling, if he's feeling as if he's being forced into something.
Well, Sad, I haven't missed those rolls, that's for sure. I will tell you that.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, like it.
He just looks sad.
Yeah, he just sort of seems sad. I mean,
I think that description was perfect. That description was perfect.
I will say this, that you were aware that it's certainly possible to mind control a giant, but a cloud giant is not. Ogres are not are kind of dim, right? Same thing with trolls. But cloud giants
have layers.
But cloud giants are not necessarily dumb. Some of them actually are relatively intelligent, and it's not immediately easy to just sort of be like, they're not going to be sort of swayed through just sort of like, Jedi mind tricks, right? Like it would have to be pretty comprehensive. Now, would the Cult of the Dragon have enough magic to be able to do it? Maybe.
Do that.
Maybe they could.
That's why I was assuming.
But
like it feels like he's just repeating the same, like especially when he talked about seeing her, it seemed off. That's all. It's just.
But it also may be that the ghost of his dead giant wife is controlling the castle. Although, why are the cultists involved? That's the strange thing. But be that as it may, I'm not going to say his name because screw it. I'm not even going to try. It's hard to say.
Legoscus.
He knows he knows we're talking to him.
His name is officially now. Okay, exactly.
Good. As Kramer would say. So, Mighty One, it seems to me after our conversation that you really wish to be free.
And he says, free? He says, well, no one control Blagothcus.
No, it's not that.
But Blagothcus make deal, and deal is a deal. And...
Exactly. But you are a giant, are you not?
Yes. Last time I checked, right? He looks at both ogres, and they're like, "Oh yeah, boss, you're giant, yeah." They seem Fifely. Your ogre seems like he's on firm ground with this question. He's like, "Yeah, you're giant. I mean, you definitely."
Yeah, so am I. I'm also. Oh yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Last time I checked, but
I'm on firm ground for now. We'll see how we are after this conversation.
Yes, and by the way, you now feel sort of this wind whistling outside. And it feels as if the castle has begun to move. You are definitely, I mean, you're in the air already, but it's moving somewhere.
So therefore, if you don't like this particular deal, wouldn't it really be up to you to, change the terms or even maybe absolve it completely? After all, if you don't like the deal, why are you still going through with it?
And he looks down at you, and so he kind of like, he squints.
Way up at him.
Yeah, he squints. And then he kind of squints his other eye. Make a persuasion check, but do it at +2.
Persuasion checks.
Time for a good roll, please.
Man, we get the worst luck with these.
Oh, actually, mine are fairly decent. Now, how do I do +2 on here? Because it's not showing me.
Or we just remember that it's +2.
Fine.
Either way.
That's a lousy 15.
So he's like... So he thinks about it, and he's like, and he lowers, and you get this one sort of moment, Cade, where you're a little bit sort of panicked because he puts a hand around you, right? And then he holds you up, right? And then he sort of holds you in front of him, and he looks at you and he says, you're a halfling, yes?
Look down at myself.
Yeah, you're like
huge face.
Yep.
What's left of me?
He's like,
Hey, no short jokes.
I I have not spent much time talking with small folk. I am somewhat surprised that small folk can have big brains. And he kind of holds you up and looks around and he says, but I want to know something. What are you suggesting? Did I take castle, I kill the cultists, and what? Land the castle on top of them for you?
No, I'm suggesting you do it for you.
And he kind of
Yeah, we'll
looks-
help fight as well because you like having strong people on your side.
Here's the thing. First of all, breaking a deal with backstabbing cultists, it's no deal at all. Because, mark my words, and I push the hood off. Actually, I take the hood off and just drop it to the ground. They were going to either try to kill you, which, given your immensitude, would be almost impossible, of course, but they're going to try. Or keep you, for lack of a better word, enslaved, like you are now. And just
Extremely bored.
An errand boy for the cultists.
enslaved.
Yeah. I mean, that's what this deal really is. What do? You transport gold. You bring it back. Basically, the cultists have kind of made you their errand boy. And I don't think a creature such as mighty as you, a king among the giants, is anyone's errand boy.
And he looks to the two ogres left to right. He's like, what you think? And he looks to the one, what do you think? And they get this sort of panicked look on their face, like all of a sudden their higher order functions are being summoned and they don't know what to do. They're like, boss, what do you think? Like the one says to the other, and the one's like, I don't know. What do you think? And he kind of is giving him like, what do you, type of thing. And he's like, and Blagothkus just shakes his head. He's like, I don't know why I try. And he looks back at you, Cade, and he says,
could I ask them a question?
Good luck.
You,
I like this guy.
You, what would you rather do? And Blagothkus, this is absolutely no offense to you. I think you'll understand where I'm coming from when I ask this question. What would you rather be doing? Would you rather be combing your illustrious leader's hair or out smashing heads and kicking ass?
And the ogre is like, looks around, is like, when you say kicking ass, you mean like hurt things with weapons?
Absolutely.
With the big weapon next to you.
Yep,
your big
with extreme
weapon.
prejudice.
Just go, wah!
And
I just grab my hammer and I'm like, wah, wah, wah.
What he's doing.
He sort of, and he kind of looks, he says, well, best thing is to, thing is whatever you want, boss, is, and Blagothkus says, just answer question. He says, I like to fight and kill things, boss. And Blagothkus says, true. And the other one is sort of nodding furiously, like, I like to kill things. And Blagothkus like, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. And he looks down, he says, so, are you cultist?
No. To be honest, I am not.
And he
neither are my
throws you
friends.
at... No, I'm just kidding. He doesn't do that. So he...
Smushes me against the wall like a
squashes
bug.
against the wall like a bug. No. So he sort of says, had a feeling. You seem like a weird group of people to be cultists. And he says...
I see.
He says, but wait. I take off all cloaks. Can't see who you are otherwise. And he kind of
Take
points
off
all
guys.
at you.
Yeah, take it off.
All right, so
Take off
he
my
says...
pants?
he
And
says,
take off
"Oh."
all your cloaks. I'll be lying.
Oh, jeez. So he looks down. He's like, so you know when Black Dragon Lady come the other day, Black Dragon Lady not happy. She seemed upset. She seemed like she say to me, take castle off, and I say, why? And she say, we need to leave as soon as last of gold comes, and then she walks off. And I never seen her like that. Are you the reason she was upset?
I can't answer with any certainty, but there's a strong possibility that is why, yes.
He looks down, he says, so, you want to fight the cult?
Yeah, they're being pretty strong and they're being fun to fight.
I can take care of them, but, just in case, you should know, they want to make dragons powerful among the Sword Coast. They want to bring dragons back. They want to bring the biggest dragon back. And they say small folk will be hurt. Big folk, no. But small folk, they say, want to be
Big
hurt.
guy, I think that they have a dragon of their own that they've been hiding from you that you could fight as well.
Oh,
When you say big guy, are you talking to Samil?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I meant
checking.
that big guy.
wait, what? Which big guy? You mean
I
Samil
meant
the big guy?
giant.
Oh, you meant the giant.
Giant.
So you say, oh, well, that's right, they have dragon. In fact, they have dragon here. And he starts laughing, and the other one's next to him.
And they're not letting you
laughing.
fight him. Wouldn't you love to fight him, like, right now? That would be pretty cool.
Well, not good idea for me to fight dragon, because if something happened to me, then castle crash, and we probably all die.
Oh, you could always just stay in the
That's
castle.
not a good idea.
Yeah, well, but can't do that without hacking the cult. But wait! And he has this idea, and he says, oh, we have an idea. And he puts you down
Campfire
gently,
starts
Cade.
above his head.
Yeah. He puts you down, Cade, gently, and then he stands up, and for a minute, one of the ogres, like, doesn't realize, and he's got the hairbrush as he's standing, so he's like, oh, and then he, like, falls off, and he stands up, he says, here's the idea. And he looks down at both of the ogres, and he says, I go to control room. I control the castle and fly them north, up north, where exciting things are to fight. I do not what cult wants, but what you want. While I do that, you take care of dragon. Get rid of dragon, no problem with the cult. And once I fly the castle up there, I take away all their gold. No money for cult, no money for things. Help you when you want to keep big dragons from showing up. Although I wanted to fight dragon. Dragons would be good to fight, but
But you could fight
okay,
the dragon.
all right,
You could fight the
that's
cultists.
all. That's all really good. I mean, boy, that's a great plan. Let's put a pin in that for a second, because as you said, the small folk. And by the way, Legothus, it is not only the small folk who have big brains; it is the big folk as well.
Thank you. So
commend you.
he sort of says, "Oh, see," and he looks down at the ogre. He's like, "See, big folk have brain, small folk have brain, medium folk, you not have brains." And the ogre's like, and they kind of look up. They're not.
I really like this guy. I really like this
I
guy.
freaking love this guy. Okay,
And he starts, by the way, like, as you're doing this, he's like arranging his hair into like some kind of like a it seems like he's going to do a ponytail, and then you realize he's just like pulling it out, and he says, I always do this before I get ready to fly. And then he reaches over, as you're sort of getting ready, he reaches over and takes from a massive hook that's on the wall his huge helmet, and, like, you know, fits it on top of his head. And this helmet would easily, Cade, like, you could just swim in this helmet, or, you know, whatever, like he did, right?
I
and,
could probably live there in a small one-room studio.
There you go,
Yes.
exactly, yes. And he puts it on top of his head. He said, yes. And he looks back down. Yes.
So, first of all, my group and I would never dream of taking away the honor of fighting a dragon from you, sir. Second, we do need to go, because as you said, the small folk are in danger. The cultists want to just amass their power, and they don't care about who they crush to get in the way, who would be in the way. We need your help to take us to where they're supposed to be doing this ritual of theirs, because to be honest, we're here to stop them. Okay?
Oh.
Now
well.
I will track down any dragons you want and come back and say, hey, there's a dragon over here. Let's get him. I will put you in the dragon hunting business. But we need to stop these cultists from doing what they're about to do now. So we can't fly to the north just yet. We have to go. Yeah, it's like a little detour. So you play along with them, do what they think you're doing for them, get us in there. We take care of them, and you get to fight the dragon.
And so
everybody wins.
He says, it would sound good, but me not sure you understand entirely what's going on. Yeah, Fifely.
Lagofkas. How far away? You said you know where they're taking all of this gold. How far away is it?
Oh, many, many miles, hundreds of miles to
How
the
long
Well
will
of
it take us
Dragons.
to get?
Oh, with castle? Couple days, maybe a day.
Could you
Castle's
show
pretty
me
fast.
where it is? And can I pull out like a map, just a general map to kind of point us where it is?
Yes, although his ability to point onto your map he's kind of like
I
he's
know.
pointing at the
I'll
map.
point for him.
Yeah,
I'll point
here it
for
is.
him. I know it's probably really hard for him, but
Yeah,
His finger is the size of your whole body.
exactly.
Map.
Let me bring you guys back over then temporarily to the Sword Coast map, and I know that Trent's got that in his room already, but Let me just go over here.
Oh, you mean this one?
Yeah, turn to just grab
Not the
your,
Raiders camp.
teachers
Just a moment.
and make sure that everyone class.
There we go. Hang on a second. So let's see if it's. Let me see if it's actually shown on this map. I'm not 100% sure that it is. So he describes this as the Well of Dragons, which is so. If you look to, I'm going to give you guys a ping. The Well of Dragons is over here. It's actually to the southeast, and it's not that far. Actually, all that far from
Can you
Greenest.
ping it again? Sorry.
Can you get please?
See it?
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
way down
yep.
there.
Way down. Yeah, it's southeast. So that's where the Well of Dragons is, right? What he says is he wants to actually go and go up here. So he basically wants to go up into Icewind Dale, and he wants to go north. So there's like the Endless Ice Sea, there's the Spine of the World, like there's a lot of stuff up that way. Yeah, more or less. Now that, I mean, he doesn't specify, but he basically, the idea is like to the north where there's cool stuff to be had. Also, what he basically explains to you is that he can take the castle and then basically drop all the gold and the treasure in the middle of the Endless Ice Sea, where no one is going to be able to get to it but him or anyone else who happens to have a magical flying cloud giant castle.
And when he says that, my head
yeah.
explodes.
Right.
Because it's just awful.
Precisely, yeah. So that's basically what he's talking about. And he says to you, he's like, now, when start moving castle north, cultists will know they will come after you then. And, of course, there's the dragon.
And the cultists will go after you as well. So then you get to fight them.
I'm not worried about cultists. I will be
No,
locked
but it'll be
inside
fun.
my
It'll
control
be fun.
room.
You get to fight them.
Yes, it will be fun, but also must pilot castle. Blagothkus is powerful,
Remember,
but
your
not
men
powerful
need,
enough
your
to
men
pilot
need
castle.
practice. You gotta
Don't-
have practice.
My father tell me, don't fly angry. Don't fly angry.
Just fly casual. No.
Fly casual.
Great Lagothkus. And wait, I knew what I was going to say, and then I forgot it.
You're so happy to say
flying
his name right. I know.
Right,
Yeah, well, I practiced. Lagothkus.
Thanks, Chad.
I do not presume to tell you what to do. That would just be rude. However, I believe that we have all reached a similar point of view on the matter. If we could possibly keep things as they were, just until we reach the Well of the Dragons, to see if we can stop the cultists from what they intend to do. There will be plenty of battles for all of us to take part in. We've already been through many a battle against the cultists and wish to continue to fight them. After that, the North will be all yours.
There's a problem. You see, the ritual is they can't do it yet. They don't have all the masks. This
Do
is
you know
just gold.
You know which one they're missing?
I think they're missing 2 or 3, but the cultists not tell me. But they don't have all the masks.
Do they know
Until
where?
they have all until they have them all, they can't do ritual. I know because the dragon lady say all the time, wait till we have all the masks, and then she throws head back and goes, ha 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 ha, like she's doing something very funny laugh. And Blagothkus don't understand why little dragons find things funny, but
Blagothkus, great
Blagothkus not judge.
Is she the only one who knows the location of these masks?
Who? Black Dragon Lady?
Yes.
No, she have one, she say. But no, she don't know where others are. I think they have 2 or 3, probably at Well of Dragons. You could ask Dragon Lady for a mask. She might not be happy, but
I don't do that out loud.
she always say she keep it very safe, that no one ever find it.
It's like son of a bitch in my head.
Like she'd ever tell you anyways. Come on.
Yeah, she wouldn't.
Steel in her gullet was the best way to deal with her.
And then he says, he's like, oh,
John,
but
you-
he says, I'm excuse 1 second, Smil. He says, oh, but cultists might be mad if they find out you not cultist. I don't know. Little folks sometimes fight each other, and they might be unhappy. Just
Would it-
be careful. I sort of like you, so be careful. Don't get cultists mad at you. You might fight them. Well, I guess you want to fight them. Just be careful that you fight them when you want to fight them, and not when they want to fight you. Father
wow.
always tell me,
Yeah, very
fight
good
when you
advice.
want to.
Guy,
Thank you,
very
Father.
good
Father
advice.
told me that. Yeah.
Your father was a
tactical
very wise
genius.
man.
Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead, Smil.
John, I wanted to clue you in since you're the one talking to him. Does he know about the chest and the mask in the chest and all that?
Doesn't
John?
sound like it. Yeah, I'm here. Wait.
Okay.
Do you know
Doesn't
about it?
sound like it, and I'm not gonna go into that kind of detail. I don't think.
Well, I just want you to know about the mask. So when we fought what's her face and killed her, there was
Oh,
a chest
me,
that she
yeah.
had.
Yes, you.
Yes, Sod told me. I'm sorry, I thought you meant the giant guy. Yeah,
Oh,
Sod told
so
me
you
about
know
that whole
about the
thing.
chest
and
disappearing
it
and stuff.
exploded.
Yeah.
Did it explode or disappear? What happened
There's a
exactly?
flash of light, and then everything inside the chest, most likely, like got teleported to another location.
Yeah, that's
So we
what
don't-
Cade would have said if he had seen it that way. Okay.
Yeah. So I just want to make sure that you knew that since
Thank
what he
you.
was talking.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Appreciate it, bud.
Yep.
So
So-
where are you taking? Where is the castle headed to now?
Right now, headed to Well of Dragons.
Okay.
How
see-
many
If I remember,
cultists
if I
are
remember
there on-
correctly, we're like up in here somewhere, aren't we? In the mountains. near the Mayor of
No,
Dead
you're
Men?
farther north than that.
Oh.
You were actually probably in the
We were?
southern edge, like of the spine. Like, let me show you where.
Oh,
and then
so
I'll
like
add-
about there, maybe.
Well, yeah,
Parnast-
exactly.
Parnast is over on the right.
Wait, it was Parnas? I don't. This map doesn't have it.
It does.
Parnas
we're looking at-
is-
Oh, there it is. Boop. Near the Great Peak Mountains.
Yeah, no, I actually.
Oh,
lost it.
I thought it was up there. So we're
Nope.
down here.
Yeah, he went over to the east. So they're
okay.
there. So they're going to head. So
Holy
that's why he
crap,
said they're
we
going to
are-
head to the Well of Dragons. Yeah. Now I want to point out something. First of all, Fife, I'll
Golly.
answer that question in a minute. I just want to point out that so you guys were in over at Waterdeep, which is where's Waterdeep here. So you were here. You went up on the long road, right? And then you ended up going into you went into the Mayor of Dead Men. And then you were teleported from you sort of went into this teleportation circle. You ended up in this hunting lodge, which was somewhere out in the mountains here, someplace in the Great Peak Mountains. Then you took the Paratons over to the village of Parnast. The castle was right there, and now you've gone from the Parnast area, and now it's heading down towards the Well of Dragons. So he wants to go here. So when he starts going in that direction, it's literally opposite of the direction that the cultists want to go, and they're going to know that something is up fairly quickly, is his argument.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well-
now, in answer to Fifley's question, he says, let me think. Well, and he kind of counts it up, and he goes, not all, some ogres work for cultists. Most ogres work for me, but some ogres work for cultists. Probably some of them would try to fight you. And then he thinks about it. He's like, and there's probably the little people in the red cloak robe things. And then there's probably maybe another, 10, 12, 14 maybe little people that I see. They're all kind of look, they're sort of small. I can't see their faces really well. So there's lots of them. And then there's this something that wanders at night and wanders around the courtyard, and I don't know what it is. I don't even know if it's a cultist, but it's there. Sometimes.
Can you describe it?
No, it just sort of is there, and when I look at it, it's not there. It's a little confusing. So I don't think
something
about it
we don't
'cause
wanna
it's little
fight.
too.
I got an idea.
That's the
You
ghost
wanna
of his
hear
dead
this?
wife. It's the
Why
ghost
don't
of his dead
you know how
wife.
your ogres need training, right?
Yes.
Why don't you join us? That your men join us in fighting the cultists here for training.
And he kind of looks around. He says, "What? Them?"
Yeah, they need it. You see,
Right,
you
it
said
would be-
yourself.
It would be good practice for fighting the cultists that are going
Yeah,
to
it'd
come
be
after
good
you later.
practice.
And he says,
Yet they need to throw more than just standing targets. They need to throw it at moving targets.
and he looks down and he goes, "Righty and lefty." And as he says righty and lefty, the one that's on his left, like as he says righty, the one on his left looks up, and as he says left, the one on the right looks up and kind of looks
boy.
up at him, and he's like, "Them?" And he looks down at
Yeah.
him. He's like,
Well, you did say they like to fight, and you have 10 others down at the bottom of the stairs.
No, just outside. Yeah.
Well-
I'm sure they'd all love to fight.
He looks down at them and he says, "What you think, boys?" And so Lefty sort of looks over at Righty, and Righty looks over at Lefty, and then they're like, "We get to fight, boss?" And he says, "Well, yeah, you get to fight. But you got to fight with them and listen, and you can't hurt them. Now look at all of them." And he points at each one of you, and he's like, "Don't hurt them." And they're like, "Oh yeah, okay, boss, we got you, we got it. Yeah, we won't hurt them. Only hurt the others, not them."
We should wear
Okay.
armbands or something. Maybe
We
Yeah, like
a marker.
like a flag
Just a
football.
simple paint
like
stripe or something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, so that's the deal with that. So yeah, so they basically say, okay, like they'll go along with you, and he says, "Can't promise. Some of the ogres not work for me; they work for cultists."
All right.
Well, as long as your guys know who's on their side, if they tell us that ogre not work for us, we'll help you take them down. Very simple.
And Lefty gets very excited. He says, "Oh yeah, Lefty knows how to do that. When one of them swing at you, he not work for us."
There you go. All right. we're all on the
And he
same
goes
page.
over and Righty is like, sort of virtually high five it, like, across the way. Is like, good job, good thinking. And Blagothkus is like,
Hey.
"Blagothkus,
you train your men well.
Oh, I try. It's not easy. It's a long road. Long road.
Training takes a long time.
Long road.
Oh,
But listen, if we're going to do this, probably want to do fairly fast because Castle is on its way to Well of Dragons. That's important. Now, what I'll do is I'll tell you how to get to Dragon. If you can remove Dragon, cultists will probably have hard time. Cultists don't want to fight when Dragon goes. You should deal with Dragon. I'll take Castle elsewhere, and not worry about me. Me and Escarada will be fine."
And I quickly look towards the other people who are not being held up in the air by Blagothkus, and I say to them, "But we still need to have a way to get to the Well of Dragons. Going north will not help us."
We know where it is, and we can just once they don't have everything yet, so we can get some reinforcements.
Don't have everything. They're not getting the gold anymore, which is almost.
Hey, you're 20 feet up in the air. You
No,
can't.
he said
No. He
he
put
said
you
me
down.
down.
He put you down.
Besides, standing up here is like, I'm kind of liking the view. No, he set me down. But the key is, even if he goes north, they don't have the gold. We've just
They need the
undercut
gold.
their entire financing.
They're
from them, which is
missing
unbelievable.
at least 2 or 3 of the masks.
Right.
We can go back to the Gauntlet, Order of the Gauntlet, and we can get reinforcements, and we can storm them, the Well of the Dragons, if needed.
The
If
important
we
thing-
come out of this alive, let's make sure we take the gold we need before we leave. And he drops it into the snow or whatever he plans to do.
All right.
We can ask him for some. You never know, he
we'll-
might give us
we'll
some.
make that happen. The important
And-
thing, guys, is to drag these combats out as long as possible so we cover as much ground south first. Then, when he drops us off, we won't have as far to go.
Can we also make sure that the ogres that we encountered in the other room are all on Team Blagothkus? Because we encountered like 15 in the other room.
Yeah, they were all chanting Blagothkus remember? They all started chanting.
It was
Oh, were
more
they all
that they were all
chanting?
saying that that's where you should be brought. It wasn't so much like a,
I thought they
rah
were
rah
chanting.
Blagothkus.
They were
So,
praising.
so
him.
Megaduce, because you such a good job of talking your way out of so many things, you should try to talk to the dragon.
You want to
Is that
convince
it?
the dragon also not to serve you? By the way, I want to point out just to you guys,
Soon about selling devil.
just as a quick reminder, by the way, that when he talks about dropping the gold that he is theoretically talking about dropping is all of the ill-gotten gold from villages like Greenest and elsewhere. So I do want to point out that, to him, he's like, it's just gold. But I'm just letting you know that, like, that's where it came
it's
from. It is
actually
sort of all
undermining
mingled
our
together.
Economy.
But I'm just letting you know it's all mingled together.
Well,
But anyway.
we're gonna see. I'm like,
Hey,
you
Roach.
shouldn't probably ask that much because he may
Take what we
say-
can, give nothing
Okay,
back. The code
hold
of the
on,
pirate.
Hold on. Okay, this dude just said, drop it off from the wastes like he could really care less about it.
couldn't
I don't.
couldn't
Yeah,
care
Yeah.
less.
like he really
Couldn't care
didn't give a
less about it.
crap.
So maybe
Point
we
being-
could.
I think if we get a cartload back to Greenest, I don't think he's really gonna mind. But we should
Yes,
still
but
act.
We'll ask
here.
him
Let's
maybe
let's
after.
take care of the castle first. Then, when we've killed everybody except him and his ogres, of course, his ogres. Sorry, I have to do the voice now. Then we can deal with the gold part
Right,
of it, which
right.
we'll have time before we get there. Because even heading north, it'll take a couple of days. So
Exactly. Blagothkus.
Hey, Law. Yes. Yes.
How many of your
Sorry.
Get into character, Arv. Get into
Sorry.
what it's like?
Oh, yes, yes.
is there an echo in here? How many of your ogres have dragon fighting experience?
Ogre's not really. Ogre's a little scared of dragon. You really need giants for dragon. But most of giants are. And he thinks about it. He's like, well, there are 2 dragons here, but they're not cloud giants. They're stone giants. They're good people. They try. Their names are Wigloff and Hulda. They're nice, but they fight dragons now sometimes. But problem is, Wigloff and Hulda are right down in the middle of cultists, and might not be easy to get to them. And even if you could, maybe and he sort of his eyes widen. He says, "Of course, they could fight some cultists for you while you deal with dragon. Wigloff and Hulda would do that if you tell them.
Are they
I want
good
them
friends
to."
of yours?
Oh
Are
yes,
they-
yes. Wigloff and Hulda, good friends. Yes,
Okay.
we've been
Okay.
neighbors, lived in same mountains.
Gotcha. But you're not wholly comfortable. I mean, see, to me, I think the best way to face your fears, to get over your fears, is to really face them. And having your ogres face a dragon is a good way for them to get over their fears. I mean, we'd be
Also, a
with
good
them,
way
of
for them
course.
all to get killed.
You got to break some eggs. You know what I'm saying?
We'll also be fighting
we're
with
not,
them.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're fighting alongside. But if you're not comfortable, as long as the ogres help us kind of clear out the cultists, that'd be good too.
Well, Righty and Lefty can go with you. If Righty and Lefty want to fight dragon, and Righty and Lefty are like they're kind of like,
Effing
but
insane.
it's up to Righty and Lefty. If you convince them to help you with dragon, then they fight dragon. You can fight dragon, right, boys? And they're like, and the one of them is like still holding the hairbrush and is kind of like, like holding up the hairbrush a little bit. And it's kind of like, and then Lefty's like, well, we'll fight, boss. Dragon, well, we'll.
You know what? One
We
step
will
at a
have-
time. One
We
step
will
at
have
a time.
strength.
guys.
We will have strength in numbers. The more that decide to fight the dragon alongside us, the better our odds. The better our chances of all coming out of it alive.
So Lefty looks at you, Ryuvi, and it's very clear that you lost him at strength. So you're like, we'll have strength, and then he's like, but see, when he did hear strength though, and he understood that, he's like, oh, strength, okay, and he looks at you,
10
and he,
ogres.
yeah,
Us versus one dragon.
and he
Bigger
kind
number.
so he holds up his hands like his fingers. He's like, 10, 1, 10, and he's like, maybe, but he says, boss, ogre's not all with us, and Blagothka says, yep, that's true. Only Lefty and Righty for sure. Other ogres, some might, some won't. If you tell them Blagothka say, maybe half of them go with you. Maybe 1, maybe 10. I don't know.
How big
I look
is the
over at
dragon?
Cade.
How big?
and
How'd you?
I s-
Oh, not too big for dragon. I take dragons like him all the time. Bigger, he's, full grown.
So he's an
Is he
adult.
like pointing waist height or something? Like,
Yeah, so
Oh.
he says full grown basically, but he's like, full grown, and he's kind of making this vague gesture that makes it seem like it's not that big deal, but I mean, like for
Could
a
be
giant
20
size.
feet. Could be 60.
Yeah.
Basically, gentlemen, I think we should, if we decide to try to recruit more ogres, we lead with Blagoth.
What?
That'll work.
Blagothus.
Blagakis, they're like,
say-
no, you got
Yes.
the name wrong. We go against you.
I'm whispering, so hopefully
Yeah,
they
yeah,
can't hear me. I don't
yeah.
know. But basically, we should lead with Blagothus has said you should come with us. We're about to fight something. So at least that way we know who's really listening to Blagothus instead of saying what it's all about. We can explain it to them once they've decided to come with us.
So, Blagothkus, you are large enough and powerful enough to fight a dragon, and Lefty and Righty here might have some difficulty, but do you think, you know how strong they both are, do you think they would have a hard time holding the dragon's mouth shut
And
while we fight it?
And he sort of looks at them, and they're like, they're like, ooh. You get the impression that this is not something they've ever tried. And he's like, well,
Indeed ever thought
Lefty
of.
and Righty pretty strong for medium-sized people. Maybe, but dragon have wings, dragon have claws, dragon have tail. Might not be easy. Maybe. What do you
What
think?
color is it?
It's white. All
White.
white. Very pretty.
Uther Pendragon's dragon.
Sure, it's gorgeous.
Very pretty in sunlight. Sparkles.
If only it would melt too.
So, are we? What are we doing?
I'm thinking. I see.
All right.
I'd rather weed out the. Okay, here's the problem. To me, I'd rather try to weed out the undesirables now, rather than go up against the cultists and have half our force turn on us, and then we're fighting half our force and the cultists all at once. That to me is bad tactics. The question is, how do we figure out who the hell is loyal and who's not?
I think we go up to the ogres in the other room and we simply say, Blagothkus has said that a bunch of you must come with us at once. And those who are loyalists to Blagothkus will, come with us. And the ones that aren't...
Blagothkus could do a speech.
But if they're not that bright, all of them are going to come with you. That's the problem.
You could have him just yell out a speech in the courtyard.
Can we just
as
have
a
him
distraction.
call his ogres to him?
I think that's a
have
good idea, Cade. Yeah.
Exactly. There we go. Let's have him summon his people. Then we'll know who are his and who are not.
Yes. I think you should pat yourself on the back too, Cade. Yes, there we go. Good job, Cade.
What are we doing with
See if he's
this?
got anything cool. He
Do I
might
get a
have some
Scooby treat
cool
for that?
items.
What are we doing with
Yeah.
the stone
All right.
giants?
Well, we're gonna try to get a hold of them. I want them for the dragons. The cultists we can probably handle, but I want them for the dragon. We're gonna need as much help as we can get.
We should
besides,
get to them
stone
before the castle turns, right?
Before
Before we pull aggro.
Right. Well, he said he had to get down to the control room himself anyways to get there. It doesn't sound like he can just give her the command. I think he has
Okay.
to be there. So luckily, he has to get there first.
Oh.
So I think we're in pretty
Gentlemen.
good shape.
One
Gentlemen,
thing quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, Riovi. One thing quick. He says, I almost forgot. Dragon, well, not sort of in large room. I mean, the room where dragon is large, but getting to dragon, not so much. Not sure that you could get all of you and the giants in there at once. Maybe if giants crawl, but the dragon usually flies straight up through the roof to get out, and stone giant can't do that.
Is there another way to approach that?
How tall is the room?
Not really, except the passage.
Can we close the roof?
Tall enough for dragon. Can you close roof? You have lots of magic?
Not that much.
Oh,
Let's be
Not-
honest.
too bad.
Yeah, we have magic, but not that much.
Too bad. Oh well. Guess you have to fight
Is there
dragon.
any way to widen the door into that room?
Sure. Take 150 giants and start widening, and several months should be wide enough. Oh, but by the
Not
time that
exactly.
happens, you'll be at Well of Dragons, and then the big dragon comes back, and you'd all be dead. So, I guess.
I'm always hoping there's a better answer than what these creatures provide me with. All right, anyway. It hasn't happened yet. in
One
this
of these days, the
campaign, but
alternative will work.
yeah,
And that's
exactly.
when
Well,
we die.
Yeah,
Look,
exactly.
guys, what the plan would be to figure out how to get the giants on the freaking roof to come attack it from the top. That's what I
We're
want.
not sure they can get there, though.
Yeah.
Blagothkus,
That's a
can
good
we
idea.
put the giants get to the roof of the dragon room?
Not really. Dragon room is very, very high, and walls are made of ice. Not easy to climb.
Crap.
Oh,
Well-
if you have magic, you could bring giants up to the top and drop them in tower. Although they might die. Also, you probably don't have enough magic. But if you do,
No.
So, do we want to try to weed out the wheat from the chaff here?
Yeah, let's do that
Mr.
first.
John?
I'm still gonna try to use the giants. I hate to say this. I know they're his buds and all, but
Also, I have one other thing just to mention real quick to the group before we commit to this, because I don't think we'll have a chance afterward. Should we concern ourselves at all with Asbara's reaction when this all goes down? Because he's not going to
No.
be. All right, I figured as much, but
We can't do anything about it. So.
I assume if he tries to stop us, we're taking him out, obviously, or trying.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
hell yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man.
You know, I have an idea about the stone giants. I think they
Oh,
might not
why?
be as big a deal as we think they. So let's not worry about them. Let's put a pin in that. Let's weed out the wheat from the chaff here. Exactly. Blagothkus, mighty
Yes.
Blagothkus.
yes.
Sorry.
I need you to do us one last favor before we get all this started.
Yes?
Can you call your loyal ogres to you?
Oh, you mean...
I mean, you
well,
have to have more than just lefty and righty here. Can you summon all your loyal ogres, like to the courtyard or somewhere where we just need to get a look at them? We need to inspect the troops.
You know how sometimes you're hungry
right now,
and
all
you
the
come
ogre-
together to eat?
Yeah, so he says...
Can you call them all to come and eat or
He says,
come and do something?
yes, but all ogres would come now because all ogres work for me while I work with cult. But if I say, not interested in cult, then some ogres not come. So if I say, all you ogres who don't want cult, come, then all the ogres will know, and then all the cult knows. I can do that. You want me to tell all the cult people that everyone, things are going to change, and I'm going north, and I can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could just yell out, let's go cult.
Hold,
That's a
no,
distraction,
no,
guys.
that's-
It's
that's
perfect. It's a distraction.
It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, we
It's
want to
it's brilliant.
It's a terrible
Robin.
idea.
It's a brilliant idea.
Unlike burning everything in sight, we want to keep the element of surprise as long as possible.
They'll just think the
Not
ogres are.
give it
They'll
up.
just think they're revolting, and we can just go sneak in
They
behind.
will know the ogres are not nearly smart enough to do this. And besides, we don't want to kill Nikolai either.
They won't
Don't come
know
after
anything.
him.
I'm saying
Will.
saying-
Oh wait, he can fight them. He can fight them.
Or would like to ask you something.
this is getting
Sure.
worse by the second.
What's up, Snow?
Absolutely not.
Enough magic. It's bad enough.
Hold up.
All right.
What's up, Snow?
So I'm a little worried about Isbara. Can I be reminded of what his motivations were when we decided to go along? Like, it was as long as we don't get in his way, but what was his way that he mentioned?
Well, he didn't specify. He said that
Yeah.
it was in the interest of the Red Wizards of Thay to keep tabs on what the cultist was doing and to be able to gain benefits like, and it wasn't clear if, power, money, influence, intelligence about, the good forces that the Cult of the Dragon was bringing forward. So they were kind of allied, you guess, with the Cult of the Dragon. But it wasn't clear that, first of all, they were clearly not, according to him, in lockstep. You didn't get the impression that the thing he wants is to bring Tiamat back. Like, maybe he does also, but you didn't get the impression that the Red Wizards of Thay cared as much about that as they cared about when there's a big conspiracy going on. The Red Wizards want in on it because they want to know the deal and maybe to be able to address it to their own ends. So could the Red Wizards either A, backstab the cult at the last second and take over? Sure. Or could they be like, yeah, bring back Tiamat and then we'll serve Tiamat? I mean, who knows? Like, they're a little bit inscrutable. They're just, that they're free agents who work for themselves. The Red Wizards do not work with other people except insofar as it advances their own interests.
Yeah, I feel like we should probably make sure that we're aligned somehow with, I don't know, let him know what's going on, see if we can somehow get him involved in our favor. I don't like having him be a wild card in all this.
Yeah, but then what if we tell him and say, no,
There's
you're
nothing
let this...
we can do. I don't want to be in his favor. I flat out refuse. So.
Well, okay, hold on. All right, Shamil, I don't think you've thought this through. We go talk to Asbara, and then he says, no, this is going to the Well of Dragons, and you're not going to do anything. What's
Okay.
our answer to that? We don't
Sure.
do anything?
We tell him that so we can get out of the room alive.
Okay, just checking. You walk
You're
out,
so-
close the door.
I mean,
Thanks
a
for your
little
time.
more.
Why are you
I mean,
afraid of this guy?
A little more convincing than that.
He
but-
he helped them attack Green-Nets.
Bromnir, are you really aware of who the Red Wizards of Thay are?
Oh,
I mean-
yes, I am.
Okay, are you not afraid of this guy? Because if you're not, you've taken one too many knocks on the head, buddy. I'm dead serious about that. You
He
should.
pretty much
I
he
know that
twisted
they're
us
powerful,
around his
but
left pinky finger the
I
last
don't
time we
care.
encountered him.
I want to take them down if I can.
Yeah,
they're-
that's
they're-
maybe in 20
They're a
years,
group that,
you can think
that
about
do
it.
bad things. They're evil.
no.
They're
Yeah, I'm
evil.
aware of
Straight
that.
up evil.
Right.
And they need-
Gromnir,
We're not saying
We have
anything
to-
none of us doesn't already know. The
We-
point
we-
is, he's probably a match for all of us right now.
I
If
disagree.
we go into that room and face him, it's highly
That's
unlikely
assuming
that
he wants
any of
to
us are going
fight
to come out of
us.
it alive.
You're making the because every time he doesn't give a shit about us and he just let us be.
Because he says we're
I'm trying to make sure that we stay that way.
What's up,
Well,
Kathleen?
going in and informing him that we're subverting the Cloud Giants is probably not the best idea to do that.
Go ahead,
You
You
Fex.
don't have to
What's
tell
up?
him that.
Just a quick point of information. Whether we go to Asbarajas and tell him what we have planned, or we leave him out of the loop, the second that Blagothkus says, oh, we don't work with the cult anymore. Bye. He's going to know. Whether we tell him or we don't, he will find out the moment we set these plans in action. Whether we go and tell him or not is moot. He's going to find out.
Exactly.
I agree.
Okay, great. So we're not telling him, right?
That he's the risk that we present is, will he aid us or will he not? It's not a question of whether we tell him or not. It's what do we think he's going to do. And if, heaven forbid, that he should say, for example, tear off a small piece of scroll and write on it, oh, by the way, the Cloud Giants are stealing your gold, and tosses it out magically to the Well of Dragons and informs everyone what is going on, and they send an entire force after us, we are well and truly screwed. We need to plan things a little bit more.
We're on a flying castle, and we can always just let, Bogolthus wants to have fights. If they want to go after him, that's fine. Then we're hours away. How are they going to get? If they get told now, they're still hours away from getting to us.
Days.
That's all right.
Days.
There's only one dragon on board.
Days, I should really say. Yeah.
I like the idea, by the way, of the Netflix series where one episode is fighting a blue dragon, next episode fighting another dragon, next episode. Like every episode is the flying castle versus the dragon. It's just Gojira all the time. It's just about,
I think that could work. Pitch that. Someone.
Yeah.
Netflix original series.
It looks to me like we have two options. We either go to Asbarajas now, and we get rid of him now, which I don't think is our best option, or we try to use Lagothskus' forces to destroy the dragon, take over the castle, and once that is all done and Asbara tries to figure out what the hell is going on, then we take him, and we have the castle.
Just leave him and just go our own way. We don't have to fight him.
That
if
I
we're so
like.
afraid of him, we don't need to fight him right now. We can always just take the castle. He'll probably bugger off because he can't fly this castle. Someone else is flying it right now. I don't think he has the power to do it.
No, but he might have the power to compel the giant to do it. If there's anyone here
Well,
who
if that happens, that
probably
happens.
him.
We can't really stop that. If you think we can't take him, which I strongly disagree with, I just don't think maybe if you guys just want to fight him, then we won't fight him. We'll
Here's
just
the thing.
find another way.
He's not our mission right now, right? The mission is stopping the dragon cult. The thing was just wait. The problem is he's a potential obstacle. Now I'm still do not want to go talk to him in any way, shape, or form.
Talking to him is just gonna ruin everything.
Put him on alert. I just want to go start our mission, and it's like Fifely said, he's gonna react how he's gonna react. We don't know that, and at this point, I really don't care. I will tell you that.
Exactly. That's basically my entire thing. Just I don't care what he does.
But I'm not going to court
because if he attacks us, then we fight back.
Of a Red Wizard of Thay. That's my point. Okay, I will fight him if he comes, but I'm not going and knocking on the door and presenting my neck to him.
I totally agree. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I was more for.
I think we have different perceptions on how strong this guy is.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, and I'm more than willing to go with mine.
If I remember correctly, he nearly flattened one of us without thinking twice about it. So I don't think we are
3 levels higher than we were, which is not much.
I'm
yes,
a little.
and assuming he stayed at the exact same level he was before,
which is 25.
I'm a little fuzzy on what happened on Saturday. Which of us was it that looked into the room with all the horse skulls nailed all over the ceiling?
That was
me.
That was Rob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryuvi, you said he was not alone in there, didn't you?
He was not.
Who else was in there? Was it another Red Wizard of Thay? So there's not one, but in fact 2? Possibly.
Well, I am not 100% sure who he was with. It would be...
Was the other guy wearing red?
It would be a good guess. Let's say that much. I was going to say that the odds are good, but I'm not even sure if they are that good, except to say that one red Wizard of Thay would beget another, for sure.
Breaking the fourth wall.
If we're taking votes, mine is to not talk to him. He will find out in due time.
Seconded.
Third.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, good.
And if they respond, then we'll just have to respond to whatever the Thay does.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Sorry, Tommy.
I love it
You
when
guys aren't on the
Samil.
front lines.
Big
I love it
guy.
when Samil is the worried one. That's
Usually
actually
I
kind of
am.
Yeah.
I'm usually
Usually
Big
upset.
guy,
any
this is
one of
these people help attack Green Nest.
What I love about it is like the
You know how much you
tactical.
care
There's this
about.
part. The tactical part of his brain is like, there's like all the equations done right, but then like 2 is like question mark red wizard, and it's like a big circle. Like, what do I do, like
Yeah.
to get to profit? What do I get?
You put a sword in his throat.
Yes. The strongest play we
understand.
have is to completely throw him off guard. Even if we think that there might be a slim chance that he already knows we're here, he may not entirely know what we're up to. The minute
sowing
we
the chaos is a better idea than
trying to make
walking
sure
in and
that-
telling him.
Which is why
Wow.
I'm saying if you have make it look like the ogres are revolting, then we can sneak around. Or
They are.
Well, they are pretty disgusting. Yuck, 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 yuck. Anyways,
we can use that as distraction.
Yuck. All right, anyway. So we doing this? We moving along?
yeah,
So
let's.
is it
get
group
left-
vote here? So I'm outvoted again, just like the hunting lodge.
Yeah, pretty much.
Except it's not like down the middle. I think this is
This was
Much more resounding. No,
yeah,
I'm kidding.
afraid so, buddy.
And,
Afraid
and
so,
the
afraid so.
and the difference in this is that with the hunting lodge, you had an oath from every single one of us to go back there with you.
I didn't
and fuck
expect that, though.
bitch up.
I didn't expect that.
Hey, let's get the castle guy to head back with us. He would love that.
And just land on the
Lagoskas,
hunting
have
lodge.
we got a place for you?
Here, yes, land on that.
we can drop this off
hunting
there,
lodge.
and we can.
No, I agree. Land it right in the hunting lodge.
Yes.
Done.
Says the
Oh,
guy
I'd be
who
fine
said
with
he
that, yeah.
wanted the hunting lodge all to himself.
I
Now
wanna-
he wants to
I
destroy
want to see
it.
the castle land on it.
I'm sorry.
Outside.
If GoPros existed in this time frame, I would totally
Exactly.
film that happening. It would be way better than owning the damn
See?
house.
I want to
Get
see
it from
what
every angle. Put it up
I
I
wanna
on
want to see what
Ogre
chat
Tube or
thinks
whatever the
about
hell the
this.
equivalent would be.
Go ahead, Samil. Say
As far as leaving, I just want to see what chat thinks. Not that it's going to influence us, but as far as leaving,
Chat is the sixth
Oh my
player
God.
now?
Chat's the 6th player. He's bringing
Oh my
people
God.
in. See, that's that interactivity that made Sirius
There
a
it is.
streaming
That's
legend.
what Twitch was
I mean,
always
um,
made.
Question
leaving,
He's still
leaving
outvoted.
2 red
Oh,
wizards.
talking over each
yeah,
other.
I'm outvoted. Yeah. I just want to
I
hear
have a
what.
question.
Yeah.
Harv?
Yeah,
When
give me
we
one
already
second.
have
like,
one who would pay to see the
Like,
castle
I'll
land
go-
in the lodge.
the-
In chat.
Let's Sod talk. Let's Sod talk.
Sorry.
When
sorry.
Black Oscus talked about that, there was a person, he said with white hair, and what else would he say? This is a bit earlier. I just thought of something.
His wife had white hair. He was talking about his wife.
Was that,
Yeah,
was that his wife?
and
Yeah,
himself.
Yes.
I mean, he also
Yeah,
has
Okay.
white hair.
Okay.
So
I was thinking something else. That was something completely off. So
God. I want to hear what the sword has to say.
Hold on a second.
Okay, I like this. Yeah, do a poll. I just want to know if there's one person out there that.
There we go. Yes, talk to the
Oh,
wizards
yeah.
or no.
There you go.
Now
No,
I got-
no,
I got
nobody,
the
nobody from here vote.
Whatever.
Nobody
Div
from here
wants
vote.
us to die. Div wants us to
Does
TPK,
the sword get a
so-
vote? The sword does not get a vote. The sword has not said anything so far.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Oddly quiet because it's transmitting all this to the Red Wizards. Damn it.
Exactly. What? No, there's no telemetry. And it's
It's all
it is
telepathy. What do we got
it
here? Let's
is
see.
let's see. No, not poll.
Wait.
It should be choose one, right? Yeah, there you go. Exclamation point
Yeah.
choose space 1 chat. It's the problem.
Oh,
You have
okay.
2 different bots. Yeah, exclamation point choose space and then whatever you want, 1 or 2.
Looks like it's
There we go.
Oh, baby. One vote in my favor, boys.
We've actually got. I think we got 2 so far for you.
two.
yeah,
Ooh,
one
last
vote
I
ahead.
thought it was
I'm
at
telling you right
2.
now.
Jedi Knight
Divinorium
voted for 2
just
no.
wants
Hydra
to
voted for
die.
2 no.
Divinorium
Fan
wants us
voted
to
for
Yeah,
2
here they
no.
come.
Really?
Yeah, it is true that Divinorium in general wants the destruction of the party, so that you do have
Yes.
to take that into account.
I mean, yeah, chat definitely is.
Yeah, look at biases
other
and
elements
mores.
involved.
Dragonwright
Yeah.
says no. See, Dragonwright's fairly sensible. Dragonwright says talk to the wizards,
Ooh, that's
See,
questionable.
no, Arv said sensible.
but
In other
balanced
words, that
Hydra.
is
But
the
balanced
sensible
Hydra
choice.
also. No, actually, this is you guys have laid out very good reasons on both sides. There's
I'm just curious. Thank you, chat, for
To a point,
for
I could see
responding.
Samil's point to a point, but that point is not big enough for me to go and risk that. That's the problem.
Man, okay.
And coming from someone so small, that's an impressive thing.
get levitation.
How about if the Red Wizards
Just walk
come
around
after
stealth.
us, the people who voted not to talk to him get to fight him? How about that?
Well, I'll be fighting him either way, so
Okay,
We summon chat as ghosts. Ghost soldiers.
I want
Suddenly, the power of emoticons is just battling with kappas and
all right.
They're all
let's go
they're
ahead.
all skeletons with kappa
Okay,
faces.
well, now,
Kappa
hang,
Get going
skeletons.
here.
hang on a second. So, Emil, if we go and tell him and he says, no, we disobeyed that, he could gonna be coming after us anyways.
Yeah,
The
but
only
at
way
least
this
we'll
wouldn't
know.
work. No, he wouldn't, because he's going to say, well, do what you have to do, and I'll see you later. He doesn't say he's going to... He wouldn't be that obvious about it, necessarily.
I think any additional
If you know-
information
if-
about a
if you
wild
know
card like
him,
the
he
Red
hasn't-
Wizards would be a good idea.
He has never done direct confrontation. He only uses intimidation.
Yet. Yet is the operative word you missed from that sentence.
And
Oh,
he did
yeah,
use force
I know.
against us. He did use force
No,
against
he-
us. So it wasn't crippling force,
Ah.
but
Technically, he didn't hurt anyone. He just intimidated you all.
he showed us what he's going to do to us in a minute.
Uh-huh. Exactly. So, did he
Well,
intimidate us?
He's going to have
Yes.
to fight
Did
a
it
cloud
work?
giant, whole bunch
To be
of
honest,
ogres.
yes.
So one last chance for chat. So basically, what Samil is
Yeah.
curious about is whether or not, or well, I should say, Sirius is curious about as to whether or not the party should go tell Asbara Joss about their plan on the theory that the Red Wizards will, either back them up or will stay neutral.
But we'll know what his play.
But we'll know what his plan is. And the party is mostly of the belief that doing that means that then they will know, and then they will do things, Asbara will know, and will do, plus his companion there, will do something to stop them. And the theory, so that's basically what it is. So this isn't like a
Just-
binding vote. He's just curious about it's like a sense of Congress. Like they vote on something that doesn't bind anyone. It just says this is what we think. So
Yeah, and just for clarification, I'm not for telling him exactly what our plan is, just to know what is his stake in all of this, so we know that we're not stepping on his toes.
Which he's not going to tell us.
But at least, I think
Why do
we
you
all
think he's just
understand
gonna-
that.
If we're going to step on his toes, he'll just attack us straight out. So
Or if he even thinks we're going
And
to step
it'll
on
be
his
a fight
toes. So
straight
like,
away.
well, it's time to eliminate you now. And he will
I
do
think
so.
we all understand the different perspectives here, so, and I think the
Well, I
vote's
mean-
pretty much cast, so.
All right.
all right, so
If only we had the pooptipus.
that's,
would even up
yes,
the odds.
that would be a big. That's true.
That was a strange moment to come back and put my headphones on. All right, cool.
So,
Didn't even know that.
chat's will of the people who voted were 5-4 in in favor of not telling.
It was close.
Pretty close.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty
Pretty
close.
close.
Closer than I
Okay.
thought.
I think
Okay.
that's because you guys both you all made good arguments, but.
And
So,
what is our end vote here? Is
4-1?
It was like 4-1. Yeah.
so I'm the
Oh.
only one against it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it was a close call for me. It was very, very, very close.
Okay.
So,
Partly
I'll remember that
because,
instead.
in my opinion, all of the arguments of, even though I voted this way, all of the arguments of what he might do, what he might say, they are all theoreticals. That it's just, yeah,
Exactly.
it could happen this way. It might
yeah,
not.
Yeah.
My
that's
point is
what-
that we'll have more information to know what his
Exactly.
plan is.
I know.
Okay.
See, that's the part I disagree with. He's not going to tell us anything about his plan. He does not consider us significant enough to need to be informed. We are not on need no basis.
If we're going to step on his toes, he's probably going to let us know that we should not do that.
But
Just
you
like
want
he
to
did
then
last
go.
time.
If he
But Samil, you want to say okay and then go step on his toes anyways. Am I missing something here?
Maybe not. Just like last time, he might say, I don't give a damn what you do. As long as it doesn't hinder us, go for it. As soon as we've told
That's
him
great.
what our plan is and he says, go for it, I don't care, then we know that he's not really going to give that much of a shit. And
And
Samil's plan
when-
works perfectly.
And when it doesn't, and we
When
do step on his
are you
toes,
now certain that it's going to happen? Because a minute ago it was he might do this, and now you're saying it is going to happen.
it's a risk I'm not willing to take.
Now it's a risk,
sure.
so it's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Exactly. But no. Okay.
So
Hold on. So, wait, first of all, you're parsing my words incorrectly, Fifely. So hear me now. At some point in the future, we will, no doubt, step on the Red Wizard's toes. That is a guarantee if we continue along our course of action. I will bet you anything you want. Okay? It's only a matter of when. We are diametrically opposed to what the Red Wizards do.
We're
Period.
not strong enough right now. We might be later.
Exactly. Also true. So
Okay.
it's not. It's
Don't be
not
afraid.
if, it's when.
No,
okay,
it's not.
so
It's, okay.
go ahead, Samil.
Nope.
Big
I'm good.
guy, I'm
I've
with you,
said
big
everything.
guy. I'm in there right next to you to fight him.
Mm-mm.
So don't.
All
I'm with
right.
you, man.
So have we
Don't be
decided,
afraid.
guys? Have we decided what we're doing?
Yeah, we're still not going to the Red Wizards.
Okay, so
Yes.
you're taking him out now. As far as the so Blagokthis is going to head to the control room, and you guys are going to go try to, and he can basically show you the room where the dragon resides. Is that where you
We
want
need
to
to
head?
see that room again. We
Okay.
need to see that.
I want to get the stone giants first.
Yeah, and he's also going to call a quick group meeting.
Well, so he
I
said,
don't know if we're going to do that anymore because the way he said it sounds like he's going to like blurt everything out that's going on, which we don't want. We're going to have to just trust lefty and righty and do the best we can with what we got. I don't want him saying anything to anyone now because he's going to blurt out everything. And shit, even he said the ones who are aligned with the cultists are going to know something's up and they're going to go tell the cultists. I would much rather have surprise
Yes,
than have them forewarned and forearmed.
It's a complete equation. All of the ogres work for Blagokthis if. And the if is that he's still working for the cultists. Once he changes that stance, the ogres that don't want to listen to him anymore because he's not working for the cultists are going to go do something else. There's no easy way to say, well, are you a cultist ogre or a Blagokthis ogre? He can't do it.
Yes, what Ryovi just said. Yeah. So again, surprise is critical. Critical.
Yeah,
Announcing our plans is terrible.
Technically, you're
Terrible.
announcing what the ogres are doing, we're not us. And we can go.
We are
do
doing it with the
whatever we
ogres.
want.
I think it's one.
They
of the
don't
same.
know that. How are they supposed to know that if Blagokthis is the one doing it?
Okay. Again,
Do you get what I mean?
Gromnir, think it through. If your ally, the Cloud Giant, says, I'm bringing all of my people up here, all you cultist people stay away, as a cultist, I'd have to be pretty thick not to think something weird was going on there and say, hey, let's go check that out. Surprise lost.
Yeah.
That's my point. Okay? You don't just call a all my guys meeting unless you're planning something against the rest of the guys. That's pretty much how this stuff goes down.
If they've been with them for a while now, and this is probably normal for them. So
Didn't sound like it. Did not sound like it at all. I mean, dude, Blagokthis was telling us, that might be a problem. I'm going to take the Cloud Giant's word on that it'll probably be a problem and not go with it. Okay? He knows these ogres best. We do not. All it takes is one to inform the cultists, and we're screwed.
I'm just saying that he has better influence than we do over the ogres. So using him would be
Apparently
so
not,
much-
because if he did, he wouldn't lose any control of his ogres the minute that he said that something was up.
Exactly.
And I'd rather know right up front which ones are bad, and if they fight, then they'll be fighting us surrounded by a whole bunch of ogres and Blagokthis. But whatever.
Blagokthis is not. Well, actually, I guess he's supposed to go into the control room.
right. That's where he says he's going to
So we
But
should
he'd be calling them up.
Wait, yeah,
before he went.
now there's an idea. We should be going with him.
Yes.
Exactly. We just had not utilized his presence effectively. All right, Blagokthis, let's go to the control room.
Oh, all right. When I go into the chamber, I can show you chamber, but you will have to leave when I actually start talking with my wife.
Of
and
course,
by
we would-
talking,
yes.
I mean just
Oh, yeah,
sort
it's
of
a
feeling
private
her
moment.
there.
We understand.
Yeah,
Well,
yes,
it's also that it doesn't work otherwise. So, door will be locked. Wouldn't want to get you locked in there and not have it work.
And I give Gromnir a really what the fuck look is.
Yeah, I'm just to say, I'm just like,
Is this to
how
keep him
does
from the
that work?
battle? Is this a game design decision?
You already know.
No.
No, he's perfectly happy to have you go with him, but he says you're going to have to leave when the
Yeah, but
actual
yeah,
communing
but-
begins. He does not
see,
use the
that-
term communing. That was my term.
That raises a huge red flag for me.
He
Something
basically
like
said
that.
he.
He can bring Lefty and Righty with him, and we'll go with him to the control room. Then we all head off.
I mean, he basically said, just as a reminder, guys, like, if anything happens to him, the castle will not do anything, or potentially worse. So I'm not surprised by this. Plummet to the,
Right.
So I'm not entirely surprised by that.
I guess. But the thing is, earlier it sounded like he was getting a message from his dearly departed wife in his ear.
It's possible,
So-
but the strongest point of the castle is probably wherever this control room
Also,
is.
it's not necessarily that, Cade. It's maybe that he just senses when the castle is moving, since he's done it quite a few times. It was more like he could feel the thing was taking off. It wasn't like he was like, you know, he went into a trance and was like, that's not how this works. I do want to say, by the way, that none of you have ever heard of a flying castle controlled by a giantess ghost. This is not standard. So this is not a normal thing. And you know, you don't.
It's an aftermarket thing.
Right, yeah, exactly.
It's an add-on.
Right.
I was about to say, it's not like
they
you
went
go
to
Sam's
Mountain
Hot Castles and pick up a
Yeah.
flying
Right,
castle in your
right.
backyard.
They went to AutoZone, Mountain Zone.
I was just
and they
expecting to be one of those
Castle Zone.
like Fast and Furious cutscenes where they're like building the castle.
Yeah, exactly, a montage. Yeah, but no, since you guys don't know the
It's a clash of
backstory
this
of the
Caladrate
castle, it is a
and a
little bit odd.
ghost.
I
Yeah,
also
this is
want to
not
mention
like your average castle. This
Exactly.
is like the first time you end up in a European hotel room and it's like, what's this second toilet over here?
yeah, exactly. Why is it? Yeah, exactly. I want to mention two other things, by the way. One thing very quickly. First of all, I want to welcome everybody who's watching and hope you guys are enjoying it. This is Infinity and Beyond, playing the Hoard of the Dragon Queen. They're in the end game section here. And I do want to mention that I am now sitting, as we speak, at 3,991. So we are 9 followers away from 4,000
Feet
followers.
in the air.
So it would be lovely if we can get another 9 followers tonight. Just be awesome to get to that 4K. It would be a cool milestone. So if you like what you are seeing and hearing, please make sure to follow the channel. So
4K
with that
is
said,
the hot number right now.
With that said, he
4K
is
the hot
perfectly
number.
willing to go with you to the control tower if you want to go.
But
with
that's
him.
not where we're supposed to go, right? We don't need to go to the control tower, right? We need to go to wherever this fucking dragon is, right?
Well, no.
Are
Remember,
the dragon and the control tower near each other? We should ask him.
at the beginning, he said
I'll
the
answer that in a
cultists
minute.
are at the control tower anyway, so we're still killing
Okay.
cultists.
Good, fine,
on
let's
point.
do it.
Then the dragon comes. Control tower. Stone
So
giants.
the dragon, by
in
the
that
way,
order.
is not on this floor. The dragon is actually below the courtyard.
I thought you were gonna say something about the cast.
There is below the is below the courtyard, and actually the staircase, the spiral staircase that you guys use to get up, it goes both directions. It also goes down, so it can go down into the area where the sort of thing is. And that, by the way, is also, he tells you that's also where the cultists dumped all the gold. So they basically dump it into the chamber, being guarded by the white
Convenient.
dragon. Yeah.
By the way, before we take on the dragon, I would like to get that long rest since I have, no hit point dice. So yeah, but I'm perfectly happy.
No.
What are you in a hurry? I'm perfectly
won't
happy to
have
clear out the
time.
cultists.
Fine.
We got
There we
remember 2 days. Remember we got 2 days to get there. Oh well, he's turning the castle around. That's true.
He is turning the castle around. I'll turn this castle around. Okay, so you guys go down
Right now.
and head over to...
Should we have a break before we do this part, or?
Yes.
I wouldn't mind
yes.
getting something
Sure.
short. We could take 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
that'd be great.
we'll make it just because I'm glad that we're keeping up our momentum. So yes, we'll do that. We'll take a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. This will be short, chat. So hang with us. We'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Please follow the channel. Please, follow all the things. Support the Patreon and pre-order Grey Shade because that's coming up soon. And we'll catch you guys in about 5 minutes. Hang tight.
Drink refill. Give me a
When despair grips me, when despair grips me, when despair grips me.
Lovely. That's Despair from the new album, which we are working on gradually. One of 6 billion projects that I'm involved in, but we're getting there. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. This has always been a lot of fun, and I love the sort of tactical setup that's always involved. It's always a good time. All right, let's move ourselves back over to the screen, and yeah, Shadow, let me type that in. So it is solid in a mid.
Earthquake!
Marie Bilodeau. That's Marie, not Nuri. Let's see, Mike Underwood. Brad Bollier. And Patrick. Some guy named Patrick Rothfuss.
Some dude.
Some guy.
Who recently built a
It's only just like these big famous writers, and some of them have been legendary writers for Dungeons and Dragons. It's nothing.
Yep, and for those of you who missed this, I had a chance to announce that the name of the adventure, and again, this is a new adventure, brand new, just written by Ed, that's going to be debuted later. This will be the first time it's ever been played in public. And so we're gonna be putting it through its paces. The name of that adventure is called At the Sign of the Drowned Dragon. So At the Sign of the Drowned Dragon is the name of the adventure we're going to be playing on Saturday. Also, for those of you who missed this, on Thursday I'm going to be at 9 p.m. Eastern. I'm going to be on Hyper RPG's Twitch channel playing Trivia Hops. I'm going to be apparently trying to do trivia about Keanu Reeves, which should be great because I have such deep, close, intimate knowledge of Keanu Reeves. And
binge watch the shit
apparently
out of
it doesn't matter, but I'm excited because it sounds like it's going to be fun, and also a chance for more gray shade exposure and stuff like that. So does Ed Greenwood have any DM experience?
Yeah.
Exactly, Kilgore. Does that guy really? What does he know?
It doesn't ring a bell.
Does he know?
Sure you
Yeah,
can
but
trust him.
it'll be, since John, of course, has played with me the first time of this. It was a fun time, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So I'm really excited about it. So please spread the word about those. Thursday, but also Saturday is a big deal, obviously, for the channel. And again, I'm going to be on the radio show, Shane Plays Radio Show, Saturday, talking about Dungeon Master stuff with myself and a couple other people. So I'll put up more details about that when I get them. But yeah, he's a total noob. Exactly. All right, well, let's get back into it, gentlemen. You are being brought over to the control tower, the steering tower, by Blagothkus. And he walks down and leads you guys over. And let me just move him
and righty
like
and lefty
this.
is with him too right now, right? It's all,
Yes, that's correct. So all of you guys are with him. Yep.
I'm sorry, how's that pronounced again?
Blagothkus.
Blagoth?
It is true. Blagoth. Look. Okay. And then he goes over to the steering tower. Now, are you walking up into the steering tower with him?
We're going as far as he can take us. Yeah.
Okay. So, all right. So he opens the door, and I will show it to you.
And we'll be wearing our cultist robes, probably.
Yeah, I should have asked that if you're putting the cultist robes back on.
I think
yes.
Probably should put them back
we're
on.
going to tell Blagothkus that we kind of need this for camouflage.
Right,
Yeah,
he seems to get it. I mean, he
Okay.
he kind of
Just making
understands.
sure. My new
Remember,
buddies who aren't
Cloud
cultists,
Giant,
I just
big
wanna know.
brain. Ogre's little brain.
Yeah, he gets it. So, so he goes in, and as you can probably see from his size and the size of the tower, he doesn't fit in it easily, but he does fit in it. A staircase of ice leads from the tower's ground floor to a higher chamber, the walls and ceiling of which gleam and glitter. There are jewels everywhere in the room. Cade, you've never seen this many jewels in one place. You see glowing moonstones. There are thumb-sized emeralds. There are shining silvery mithril wands. There are strange spheres covered in turquoise and gold. There are dozens of copper levers and golden spheres embedded in the walls. And after a moment, the walls themselves, and he sort of looks at you, he says, "Oh, watch, little folk," and he kind of smiles. And then the walls disappear, and there's a perfect aerial view in all directions, like as if there were no castle and no cloud stuff around. So basically, it just looks like translucent, transparent. And then more than a dozen glowing white runes wink into existence, drifting about the room like snowflakes. So they just kind of float in the air all around him. And he says, "Oh, I remember first time I see this. Pretty exciting." And he kind of looks, he looks there. Lefty and Righty, by the way, stayed at the base of the tower, just like waiting for you guys. So you guys went up with him. And he says,
Okay.
now, he says, now, I'm ready to do what I need to do. Are you ready, little ones?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought there were cultists around here. I thought there were cultists somewhere at the control tower. I mean, did we miss them? Did we not see them?
No, not in the tower. Tower is locked
Not
by
in.
me.
I thought they were like at the base or something. I didn't see any coming even.
No,
like, over
but
here.
some of ogres might be with cultists though.
Ah, okay. So this trip was
Great.
great.
Correct, Blagothcus. Cade,
Yep.
what's wrong with you?
Okay. Yeah, exactly. My bad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do what you got to do. We'll go take care of business.
So we can stay here right now.
Yeah. So you can
We
close
don't
the
need to do
door
anything
and
apart from you leaving the room.
Get
So
the fuck out.
you hear the music. "I like to ride in my beautiful castle." Right. So he tells you to leave. And he says, "All right, good luck, little ones." And he sort of nods to you. "We'll speak when this is all over, unless one of us is dead." And he kind of laughs. He says, "Ha ha ha ha."
That giant humor.
Yes,
And,
yes,
um,
Me every time.
yes, he stands behind the big locked door. I didn't
Yes.
say that with an earshot.
So you guys go down, and the door closes. And now you know that he's probably going to start doing this, and then the castle will start to move. So you guys have got to decide where you're going fairly quickly. I mean, he said he's going to give it a few minutes, but basically pretty soon he's gonna get moving on here.
Oh, wait. Before we leave, he said he was going to show us, or at least tell us, where the room with the stone giants was.
Yes, the room with the stone giants, or the room with the
No,
dragon.
the room with the stone. No, stone giants. We're doing the stone giants first. Then we're going to get the dragon.
Okay.
Not dragon first. No.
Well, that's okay.
Will tell us where both of them are, so we
Yeah.
can know
So
where to go.
so here's
You
where,
already said
so
the
if
other
you,
one was
if you
below,
guys
but-
scroll down, if you guys look down at the bottom of your map, this right here is where he claims the stone giant room is.
Ah,
Okay.
that room.
One room you
Okay,
guys-
that had the arches.
Uh-huh.
That was the room with the arches. Well, thank God we didn't go in there and kill everything or something like that. I don't know.
Good point.
And
Good
then
point.
as for the dragon, that is in the bottom floor, and again you get to that by taking the staircase all the way down.
All right, so
That's
stone giants first.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Okay. So go ahead and take
They're
your guys and move
practically
them
on the way.
down to here. Okay, so move your guys all down to here. You can do this on that same map. So move all your guys down there.
Yoink.
Guess we're going right up to this door.
Sure.
Well, move into the staircase first.
Okay.
And then you can move into the
Over.
staircase first.
Okay.
Yes, we haven't had something pop out that can kill us yet. We need Arv to do that moment. So.
Yeah, like
Patience.
Right,
Definitely
wandering
Get to the
monster
bottom of the
check.
stairs,
Yeah.
and there's
Don't
4,000
worry.
Wandering monster check. Yeah.
fire.
You don't see anything
Flaming
of that.
whatever.
You do see, as you sort of look from the stairs, you see some you see a few kobolds bustling in and out of this door. And they seem to be sort of laden with food and stuff like that, maybe supplies and things that they're bringing in and out. And you know that over on this side, there are a couple of guys who walk in and out. You may remember that you entered there and saw a bunch of guys sleeping on beds. So you see one or two people there. Other than that, though, the courtyard seems to be mostly deserted. Up on the towers over here, you've still got some more ogres, 3 ogres on this tower. You got another 3 ogres on this tower. And so, yeah.
But we
So
can't
that's
access that from here. It's upstairs, yeah.
I'm sorry, which the
Those the
towers?
towers. Yeah.
Yeah, the towers are not easy to get to. You can do it. I think you might be able to do it from this floor. Let's see.
Well, there are doors there. One and
Right,
two.
I just don't know
Yeah,
where
maybe
the actual towers are, where the doors are coming in from. Yeah. So there is, you can't, this one, technically you can't really, that's inside the barracks. This one leads into the courtyard. However, it is giant-sized. It is not human-sized, which means it's kind of hard to get to.
Speaking of giants, righty and lefty are still with us.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, and I should bring them down.
Should we
should
head over to
bring
the
righty and
door,
lefty down.
boys?
Yeah. I don't think the kobolds are going to bother us. And yes, the door. Indeed.
Yes. Cade, after you, sir.
Okay, hang on a second. I got to bring. Let me bring.
Hell am I?
This is your part. This is your party, man.
So just remember, guys, their names. Do you remember their names?
Lefty and righty.
No,
it's like-
the stone giants.
Winifred
Nope.
and something else.
Wigoth and Halter.
I got my things. not ready.
Firefly's on the
There.
job. That sounds vaguely correct.
Well,
Wigloth
what
and
you guys are
Holder.
on?
Wigloth and Holder.
All I gotta do is say Blagoth has told you to come with us.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
That's pretty much what my plan was. Although, yes, knowing our
Wigloth.
name,
Well, say you're going to fight because they want to fight. So.
right.
Wigleth and Hulda.
Yeah.
Got it.
But knowing their names is a good thing. That's true.
One of my favorite law firms. Let's go.
LLC. Okay. All right. Let's see where we are here.
Giants at law. Now, there's a serious. There's a serious concept.
Okay. So actually, there's not actually doors here. There are actually two 20-foot tall and 8-foot wide archways that lead in here. So very exciting. And let me.
It's a
Never
room
get
with
promised,
four
bud.
walls.
Give me a second here. Where we got this?
You know, I have to say, this castle seems very light on cultists so far.
Shh. Shh.
I mean, I don't see any cultists anywhere around here.
There's only one, and we kill him, and we win. Yeah.
There he is.
Oh God!
See,
Standing
this one
on me.
walks out. No.
That never
let's
gets
see.
old. Never, ever, ever.
All right.
He's huge.
I was thinking these guys were stone golems, but they're stone giants.
Stone giants.
Yeah.
Which is like 2/3 the size of a cloud giant, I think.
Yep.
Storm. There's frost,
Okay.
fire.
Okay, in the middle of this frost-glazed room stands a 9-foot-tall table of carved stone, surrounded by 3 giant-sized chairs, also carved from stone. There's a fat iron cauldron etched with runes resting upon the table, and on the floor in the far corner sits a large iron chest. A male stone giant is gazing into the cauldron, while a female stone giant sits nearby.
Knock, knock.
Really?
They sort of look
Okay.
over. They look
Yep.
over and they're like, and they go, huh? And it's the female giant who actually
Who's
looks
there?
over.
Sorry.
The female giant looks over and sort of says, huh? And she kind of stands and walks over. Oh, what are you doing, little ones?
Ah, God bless America. Brobdingnag. What? I think I lost his name now.
I'm going to make you try and say it. Try and say it. Come on, John. You can do it.
No, I know there is.
He
Wigloff
says,
and
why,
Hulda.
Lilliputian?
Brookbake Mountain is his name. Sorry.
Yeah, exactly.
Brock. There you go.
And she gives you this confused look.
Yeah, exactly. I was looking at the feed because someone like
Heidi
put it up,
Klum is her name.
like
Sorry, no.
10 minutes ago. I'm like, God, crap, what the hell is
Hulda.
it? No, not
Hulda.
them. The
He's trying
cloud
to remember the
giant,
name
man.
Blagofkis.
Right.
Blagofkis. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Thank you.
Glockenspiel.
Yeah. Okay.
Blagofkis told us we should come down here and get you to go fight a dragon.
What? And this one turns
Subtle.
around and he says, he wants us to fight what?
A dragon.
And so this one, the female, presumably Hulda, turns and kind of looks confusedly at Wigloff and is kind of like, they look at each other and she turns back and she says, for the cult?
No.
And she sort of looks at your outfits and she's like, you're wearing cult outfits, right?
Right. Yeah?
And so he
John,
comes
this is a
over.
talker.
If I may for a moment.
I want the fleas to jump off their heads.
You what?
I want the fleas to jump off their heads by heating up
them
their
thinking
beaks.
so hard. Yes,
Exactly.
thought it was a spell. I was impressed.
We have recently been talking to Lagothkus upstairs, and we request, with his good graces, your help in going downstairs and defeating a dragon. Will you help us? Lagothkus has allowed us the use of your help.
And they say, "Oh," and Wiglaf says, "So Blagothkis is not working with the cult now. I thought he wanted to fight dragons." And Hulda says, "Yes, fight dragons to make giants strong. Now he changes his mind." And the one looks at him, and Wiglaf says, "Well, sometimes Blagothkis gets a little confused." And they say, "Yes, yes." And they say, "But how do we," and as he's about to complete his sentence, "How do we know," or apparently say, "How do we know," you feel a sudden lurch. And the castle, all of a sudden, you sort of like stagger back a few steps.
It's like
Perfect.
Moves in the other direction. And as
Yes.
this happens, you begin to hear this low, like you hear a low bell, bong, bong, right? And they look at each other and they say, "Oh, it's true, it's true." And Wiglaf looks and says, "Oh, but if that's true, then you know what happens next." And she says, "Yes." And she looks at you and they say, "We cannot get in to fight the dragon. He is down below in the caverns where we cannot go. However, little ones, if you are working with Blagothkis, you will need us for another reason." And as you guys are sort of looking, you hear the sound of movement sort of coming from behind you. So Hulda sort of steps out, and Wiglaf follows her. And
Can't get any damn reinforcements down there.
and they walk out and they say, "This is not your fight, little ones. We will deal with them." And they raise their clubs together. And for a moment, there's a moment where they sort of look at each other in the eye, and they touch clubs, and there's almost like a sort of maybe a softness in their expression, you might say, with each other. And then they go charging, and as you see them, like there's the slow-mo scene, right, where you see them charging, and pouring out of the barracks are like cultists, just like, you know, whipping out of the barracks. Like some of them are like throwing on cloaks and like swords and like stuff like that. Also pouring out of the kitchen, but not that other side, but down here are a bunch of kobolds. Are a bunch of kobolds that are coming out. Right. So as the kobolds pour out, they're like, "Ah!" And they're like, you know, so they're like half of them are running back to the other. Not the case with the cultists, though. So that's all happening. Meanwhile, you see the ogres up top of the tower sort of looking and are waving, and one of them is now trying to maneuver this ballista into position to fire down on the courtyard.
Oh, God.
Is Chariots of
Getting out of
Fire
here.
playing
Pat,
well?
who
Yeah,
knows?
exactly.
Is he firing at the giants or the cultists?
That's a
We
good
don't
question.
know.
Well, I'd point out
are we
you're in the
gonna stay
courtyard
here
too.
and find out?
What are you guys gonna do?
Touche.
I think we should head.
I guess we gotta go get our asses kicked by a white dragon.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, if you're gonna
Godspeed.
do it, then move your way
Hold
down
on, wait,
to.
Boss.
Yeah.
Okay, so move your way to the
Thanks.
castle there. To the I mean,
quick,
castle
not
to the stairs.
they're already fighting. I was going to say thank you.
This one, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Boy.
And
Single pieces
the
there.
two smaller ogres are joining us.
They're coming with us.
They're coming
All
with
right.
you.
I'm making
right,
sure.
go.
I'm saying, you know, strength in
I've
numbers.
got them. You know,
Okay,
I've
yeah.
bonded with them. I'm like, it's okay. You guys.
Little guy,
come
you want
with
to
us.
go first and check for traps? Well,
Let's get a little thank you before
Perfect time
or
to check
me
for traps.
frickin'
Yes.
forward.
Okay, give
Crying
me a
out
second
loud.
here so I can
Maybe
zoom
for some
out.
acid from the ceiling, perhaps. Or-
Well, you know
Yeah.
the dwarf found that so well last time. I think she should go first.
Okay, hold on a second.
all right,
'cause
I'll
I'm
go
gonna,
first. No problem. I'll do it.
I'm going to take you guys off of this for just 1 minute because I want to make
Has
sure.
been taught, right? Gromnir, you do learn from your past mistakes, don't you?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'm slowly getting the hang of this.
Wow, what a
Going in
jerk.
front.
What a jerk.
Hey, it's my
Really?
first ever adventure.
Hey,
Remember, I
it's
told
a
you
fa-
that. I've got to learn. It's a learning experience.
It's a
for me.
valid question at this point.
I'm
I mean,
still
I was-
learning.
I mean,
Still learning.
Kate was absolutely kidding, And Gromner took him at complete face value. That's why he asked. Like,
Scumbag Cade. Scumbag Cade.
Except Gromnir totally agrees with you that he needs the experience. So he'll happily go first.
Okay, guys. So now you can move. I'm going to ping you here. If you guys... Oh, wait. Let me bring you back over.
I was going to say,
why are we
you might want to...
Yeah.
I want you guys to
going
just
back
stay
to
in
that well.
Parnas. Suddenly, it's a dreamscape opens and you're in Parnas. Okay. So move you guys over here if you can see where that ping is coming from.
Okay.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Ping, ping, ping. This scenario is brought to you a
Give me a
Courtyard
ping,
by
Vasily.
Marriott. Very nice,
One
Elias.
ping only, please.
You have no idea how many Courtyards by Marriott I stayed in this year with conferences, man. It was crazy talk. All right.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not
hotels.
good.
Okay.
One ping only, please.
Let's see, down
One
here.
Yes, Captain.
This.
I would like to have seen Montana.
And then I believe I will need 2 wives.
I'll marry a round American woman and raise rabbits. She will cook them.
Okay. All right. So you guys are now at the bottom of the tunnels. Which direction do you want to go? Now, he hadn't specified. I should actually say for a moment that you can see out here.
Let's start.
If my back is facing that way, that's probably where the dragon is. No, that's not.
Tap, tap, tap.
Quick
Exactly.
perception to hear where things are coming from.
Agreed. I want to get. I want to see if I can hear where.
Echo, but go
see where the
nuts.
dragon is coming from.
Go nuts,
And
boys.
I'll get a roll of 5 or something stupid like that.
Can we actually roll on that? Is there something?
I would imagine we are all listening, trying to figure it
Yes,
out.
you
All
can
right.
all make perception rolls then.
All right.
Were you Sings American
Percep-
Woman?
Sion.
Oh, that's
And I got a 1. Yes.
But I still
I
did
got
better
a.
than
Gromnir, you perceive your companions are around you.
I got a. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Samil,
Samil.
you're like your fro glows and you're like, ah. It's like,
17,
wizard around this
22, and
corner?
21.
He is the hunter.
okay,
it
nice.
reforms into a satellite dish.
Very, very nice. And Fifley's got and Fifley and everyone. Okay, so you guys are able to hear. Yes, there is actually 2 things. There's a rumbling sound, which is the sound of the thrumming sound of the castle, which is
I'm
louder
sorry,
down
I'm hungry,
here.
guys. I apologize.
Right, exactly. But it's the sound of the castle movement, sort of down here. Like there's sort of a magical energy flowing down here. You think?
Right.
That's the first thing. The second thing is that low sound of a bell is going off, but it seems quieter here. That seems to be maybe it's coming from the courtyard, and you do hear the sound of noise and like clashes and stuff from the stairs above you, but not down here. The other sound you hear is this sort of low.
Great.
It's impossible to specify where it's coming from, though. It just echoes through all of the passageways here. Whatever it is, it's not far.
Cade, you want to use some of those sneaky sneaks?
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead, Smil. What's up?
How's the
my-
light down here?
Hold up. What's Smil?
Sorry.
With my 20, am I able to tell whether it's a creature or machine?
It sounds much more like a creature than a machine. The other things sound more regular. You're not sure whether machine is quite right for the castle, but it definitely is more regularized and doesn't sound organic. But that other sound sounds like breathing or snoring or something. It sounds like something much more living.
And with my 22, can I see or can I feel which passageway might feel like there's more cold? I mean, I know we're in a frickin' ice castle, but it is a white dragon after all. And is there any greater sense of cold from one direction than another?
Not really. It's pretty cold down here. Period. There's
Yeah,
there's no.
I
It's
figured.
not easy to specify. Yeah.
That's okay.
And then the problem that I think Saad did ask, what is the light situation?
So there is actually some light filtering from the stairs, and there are several like gaps in the walls and in the roof. So there actually is a decent amount of light filtering down here, largely as a consequence of the fact that you are in the bright daylight. You know, it's like whatever 5 o'clock in the afternoon or something. So it is not, the sun has not yet set, and that light is occasionally sneaking in, brilliantly through this. So.
Do the castle walls pull any light through because it's all ice? Or?
Right, that's what I mean. Like it's
Oh,
so
okay.
you're right. I should specify there are cracks and gaps, but also it is translucent. And the only way I can describe this, only because I've always thought this is the coolest thing, there's a library in New Haven that's part of the Yale University campus called it's the Yale University Old Books, which is like the marble walls are translucent, so you can really see like light filtering through the walls during the day. It's kind of cool. And you know, obviously they're
So we
I know
can
what
it's
see.
pretty sweet. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
So we can see basically.
A
We can
little
see
bit.
through.
Not.
All right.
I mean, you can't see anything through them.
Right.
And I should also say that the inner walls do not do that because the inner walls are just leading to stone and more ice and more walls. But like the ones that lead to the outside, those are letting in more light. So
Okay.
I'm going to make my way south here, Arv, carefully.
okay. So
Arv, what is this curved thing here?
that is a step down. There's a step up that leads
Okay.
into like a little area that light is filtering through also. That looks almost like a porch or you know, kind of a like an alcove, like a large alcove, very large. I shouldn't say alcove, giant-sized alcove, I guess, which extends out to the rest of the castle. So the stairs lead down. That alcove, you can see sort of like the sky above you, basically. And there's no stairs leading up in that side or doors that you can see very obviously. But
Why don't we just ask Lefty and Righty? They might know.
It's possible.
by the way, Lefty and Righty are very, very nervous.
Yeah, I was worried
Very,
about that.
very nervous.
Well,
hey,
ask them what's around here. Like Lefty and Righty, do you know what's like up here and then what's over there? And
One of them's like, and they say like, "Oh, it's a dragon." And the other one is like,
which
the other one's
direction?
like, "Yeah, dragon." And they're like, they point down one of the tunnels, like basically, well, Righty. So Righty is over here.
don't tell me they do different points.
Right, exactly. So they point exactly. That's exactly what they do. They literally point in different directions.
Righty points left and lefty points right.
That's
Yeah.
exactly right. You got it.
Gromnir,
You've
do you
nailed
have
the
any
running
kind
gag.
of spell that might bolster their resolve?
No. Sadly.
It was worth a shot.
That's confidence. Like, no,
There are spells like that kind of, but they're more for like quelling fear rather than bolstering. Like it doesn't really bolster them. It just removes the fear, if you know what I mean.
By the way,
That would help.
for Samil
don't
and for
have it.
Yuvi, because you guys are like 1 and 2 there. Make perception checks for me, please.
No, I'm not that. That's
Oh, I'm
Fifely,
sorry. That's
not me.
Fifely. I'm sorry, Fifely. You and Samil.
Did it
please.
again, Arv.
I know.
Thanks. You're not the
old
same
habits.
person.
Old habits.
for me.
Samil and Fifely make a
You
perception.
said,
for
you
me.
said perception?
Yes, please.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh, Fifely is very perceptive down here. Fifely, so as I mentioned, the walls of blue ice are partly transparent, and you notice that there are various things embedded in the ice around you. There are coins, there are helmets, there are livestock. You see a couple of what look like kobolds frozen in the ice, and even an ogre or two. And when Lefty, who is the one behind, sees that, Lefty is like, cringes. Like, you can tell Lefty is not happy at all and is like sort of struggling forward. Frost coats the tunnel floors and crunches underfoot. Right in this spot, the ice here seems more recent to you, Fifely, than the rest of the castle does. Than
you
the
were
ice in
thinking
the
I
rest of
didn't-
the castle.
Oh, okay. Of course it would. All right. So is Lefty behind me? I mean, like right behind me.
Lefty is right here.
Okay. So seeing him see that and cringe, I'll just kind of. Which one was I helping with the brushing? Was it Lefty?
Lefty, yeah.
Okay. So I'll put my hand on his hand the way I did before upstairs, and I'm like, he did. Almost went Russian. Sorry. No, that's his
That's
character.
real.
Yeah.
I'm not
Wrong
I'm not
campaign.
playing that character right now. Sorry. Different game. It's all right. He was alone, wasn't he? You've got us. We'll help you. You help us.
Interesting, Hydra. And he says, and he sort of goes, okay. So Lefty, not really. Dragons are, dragons. He doesn't really make a complete sentence. He just
I
says
have a
dragons
pretty good
a few
idea
times.
what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Fifely
kinda feeling
Harper.
the same way.
Druid counselor.
Peoples. Peoples is peoples.
I'm gonna
Okay.
continue making my way.
All right,
eastward.
Smil. So
I was trying to check out this damn room, which looks empty. That's all I really want to know, basically.
okay, it does look to be empty. And the
see a
ice
dragon.
out here is yeah, the dragon is there, and you were killed. The ice out there is considerably thinner, in line with the rest of the ice in the castle, as opposed to inside the caverns inside these passages where the ice is much thicker. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be a whole lot there.
Come back here like, oh, we already lost half the party. Fantastic.
Yeah, we should. They're going off this way down the path to the left. We should probably follow. I could not stop Camille
guess.
from going down that way.
Yeah, all right. Well, hey, look, if you want to take the first shot, more power to him.
Hey, it's probably not the worst idea to have the tank up front, but
Like I said, you don't hear me complaining.
Okay.
All right.
wait,
So-
Kate, you're not the tank anymore?
I never claimed to be.
You were
I
on
feel
Saturday.
bad.
Oh, no, wait.
I do.
when they played you were.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Let's see.
There's a subtlety
So
to character.
we've got that. And- okay, that is what you see. The sort of that sound is getting louder.
Yay!
Can I tell if it's
The
coming
dragon-
from
that
in
dragon
front of me or
coughed
behind me?
No. Well, it's more likely to be coming in front of you because it's louder now than it was previous down the
that's
passage.
true.
But whether it's left or right is impossible to tell. There's a lot of
Alright.
echoing going on in here. That's part of it.
Or I poke the ogre
What's
who's
up?
blocking the passage. They keep moving.
What's up, Lego? He.
That's a good way to get them to do that.
Yes.
Okay.
How about this then? Much like in the way that hoarfrost will kind of feather in a certain direction from its source, can we see if the frost on the walls is leaning from a particular direction?
It's a good question. Make a perception check for me.
Look at you, Five Lean.
Good
Yeah,
boy.
Check out that. Pulling out the Hoarfrost direction.
Check out the big brain on the druid.
Yeah.
15.
Druid's all about nature. So, why
So
not?
the answer is not really, because the way that it looks to you is that some of the, like for example, the walls has portions that are pointing in one direction and portions that are pointing in the other direction, almost as if the frost has been added from different directions, like whatever has led to, essentially. But it does seem to be directional, but there are different directions that seem to be at different times when the
Right.
frost was here.
Yeah. So I'm guessing that the dragon's going to be eastward, so I'm going to wrap around.
Okay. Let's see. The passageway starts to slope downwards here. Oh, wait. Where are you wrapping around?
Yeah, I just took.
Oh, you're going up that way.
a
Okay. Sorry,
U-turn.
my bad.
Yeah.
My fault. Yeah. So.
Actually, to speed this up,
More like
I'm
a
gonna
horseshoe.
s- I'm gonna
Just
slip
like
by
Sergeant
him, and I'm gonna go over here and check out this corner.
Ooh.
Okay.
Good luck, buddy.
So what you see here is what looks like the passageway slopes down, and the light gets brighter here, Cade. And as you come up to the outside, you sort of blink. There's this brilliant light coming in from the outside, and you feel an enormous whooshing, like whoosh, and you realize that as you look, you are actually staring down as the ground flies beneath you. And you are staring out of the bottom portion of the castle. The noise is almost deafening here. Like you can barely, as it moves.
I found the garbage chute, guys.
I got to take a piss, guys. Hold on.
It's Cloud City, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay. We just
Maybe-
gotta lure the dragon over here. Oh wait, they can fly.
And cut its wings off. And that's what
There you
Well,
go.
Maybe we
That's-
back
that's
away
their
from
job.
this part of this whole thing
Well, I
slowly.
ain't getting any closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's follow the big guy and see what he finds.
Yep.
Okay, Samil, where are you
Also,
at?
where are our helpful ogres and the
They're coming.
They are. One of
grumble
them is here.
the grumble hammer?
One of them is here.
Yeah, I'm
and
holding the rear just to try and keep
this
them
guy.
keep them
is
going
here.
and try and encourage them a bit.
Okay.
Strength in numbers. Strength in
Not where
numbers.
I thought you were gonna go, Samuel. All right.
I'm guessing it leads out to the same area.
Okay.
Probably.
So,
Looks like it.
here's what you see.
does.
All of these tunnels seem to lead to a central core. This is a glittering cavern of ice, and as you're sort of standing on the edge of it, with jagged walls and icicles the size of stalactites. This grand vault is split into 2 levels, and as you move here, you can see the rest of it.
Boss fight, boys.
You
I
see
like
a twirling diamond that says save point outside. And,
Hit.
I'm just
And it
joking.
heals you and restores all
Yeah,
your
yeah, sure it
spells.
does.
The
Sure it
dragon
does.
goes,
Welcome to die.
Okay.
Oh, it's so nice to have
man in a
visitors.
trench
How you
coat
doing?
going,
I'm a very
"Welcome."
friendly luck dragon. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, exactly. You hear ha ba ba da 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 da.
I'm a good luck dragon.
Oh man, the best part is him taking out the bullies when he's flying down. He's like, yeah, that's the best. Okay.
I've got this itch behind my ear.
Oh god, what was his name? Was it Valcor? Is
Valcor.
Yeah. All right, so there is this Grand Vault split into 2 levels. There's an egg-shaped upper level with a sheer ledge overlooking a sunken, I'll get that right, level 30 feet below. And from this, you see incredible, almost blinding golden light reflecting upwards from what looks like a massive pile of treasure. The treasure is so high that you can actually see the top of it over, like as I said, it's 30 feet down, but you can see it over the ledge. It's so high. And, of course, most notably, clinging to the ceiling above that pile, wings tucked in tight along its side
Oh,
with claws
God.
gripping the ice, is this.
Imagine how big it's gonna be, given how big like the
Yeah.
ogres were. It's
Ogres
gonna
are-
be.
Yeah. Huge.
Well, this is very interesting tactfully, though. Or
It's just been a
tactically.
pleasure fighting with you. Oh my good lord.
I thought it was gonna be much bigger than that.
Oh, it's pretty
I
big.
thought it,
Well,
yeah,
boys,
I know.
it's been an absolute pleasure fighting with you. Let's go and die.
We who are about to die?
Salutio.
Yeah,
That's right.
we're
Alright.
level 5 fighting a dragon. It's not that bad.
Are you not entertained?
it's just a white dragon.
Okay, so as you look, you can see, you can just, like Samil, as you kind of peer cautiously around the edge, you can just kind of see the creature's head, which again, it's sort of like, as I said, it's clinging to the ceiling, and its head is sort of dipped, but the eyes seem to be closed, and you hear this like that as it is above the
Remind me, guys,
Hoard.
do we have to fight this thing?
If we want the giants to be on our side, we kind of do. He was practically shoving us down here.
Okay.
The cultists have this dragon.
Yeah, I mean, we are hitting the cultists by fighting this. Yeah, that's the thing. So the question is, not
Yeah,
just-
isn't the like? Correct me if I'm wrong, but the idea was that we take out the dragon, our chances of taking over the castle go up dramatically.
well,
Yep,
yeah, actually, that's also true. Yes,
that's what he said.
If the cult and
Okay.
dragon are working together.
Pretty much, the dragon is basically the driving force.
Well, they're worshiping. No, I mean, okay, I guess this falls outside my knowledge, so I can't really say that. But yeah, I guess it probably is. They're worshiping it, I'm sure. So, yada yada yada. You know.
Is it necessary to the Tiamat resurrection?
No,
I think it's just the. I don't think it has anything to do with the Tiamat. Well, I actually don't know. I don't have the answer to that.
Yeah, but I don't think so. It's a symbol of the dragon cult. So
Oh, good.
we could go back up there and kill all the cultists, but then we still have the dragon to deal with, and the dragon should be killed anyways because it's a dragon.
Hey, if we live through this, we're gonna get a nice amount of XP, and there's a whole big pile of gold there.
White dragons are evil, right?
It's that first
Oh, yeah.
clause. It's that
Metallic.
first clause of your statement that worries me.
All right, Arv, I'm going to have my back to the wall as I shimmy around that corner.
All right, this is what you see here.
And since we know where he is, let me go ahead and make my way down over on this side, essentially.
Okay, so you can see that, like I said, sort of leading, leading that way. And then you need
If
to
I
go-
move further north, do I have to do a stealth check?
Yeah, once you get to this little intersection thing right here, you will. Yes,
All right, so I'll let Cade know that I don't want to wake up the dragon.
you can see a little bit farther, like about that.
There's a wolf stuck in the ice over there.
Oh, man. Why do you guys like always in the bathroom? Like, God damn it! you gotta
Friend
close
of
the
yours,
curtain."
Fifely?
Oh yeah.
Can the team
Cade,
tell how
it's
old
up
the
to you.
dragon is? This is definitely an adult dragon. Now, it is not. It doesn't look to be, ancient, because quite frankly, if it were ancient, it would be about
we would be running
yay
right
big,
now if
you
it
know.
were ancient.
It would be that first size
In
he
fact-
posted in there. Yeah, exactly.
But it's an adult dragon, which means, you know,
If it were ancient, it would be about the size it was when he first put it on the map.
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Like, it would be like, yeah, it
crazy.
was ridiculous. Yeah.
Okay,
Arcade.
actually, yes, Seville, what were you about to say?
If you'd like to check out the west side, we can. If not, we'll have to check out the east side. Either way, I think stealthy stealth is the way to go.
Okay, hold on. Why do you want to check out anywhere else?
Because
I'm
we need
asking,
to
I'm
know
asking
what we're-
serious.
Yeah, we need to know what we're dealing with or not dealing with. We need to know our escape options if we need to run.
Do we?
Since the dragon
Yeah.
can't fit in any of these corridors, it's get into any of the corridors. It's not going
His
to come
breath
after
can.
you.
It actually looks, by the way, as if the dragons, because its wings are sort of tight along its back, you can kind of see that it looks sort of worm-like, and it does actually look like it could probably fit into here. If it were sort of, you know, if it, you can even tell it on the map. If it had its wings closed, it wouldn't be able to maneuver very well, but it could probably move that way. And it occurs to you that it could probably get to and then out of that big little, you know, that big porch thing that I showed you. I said little for it, I guess was the point.
This
but
thing
big
down here,
porch.
right?
Yeah.
That looks big enough.
That
Sort
you're
of.
not sure that it could get that to there because it has narrow tunnels there. I meant this thing, which was the thing that kind of led over,
Oh.
and you could see the sky above you. Remember? So
Yeah, but how do you get past this passage? How do you get past the stairway?
the stairways. Well, yeah, he might not be able to, but
Exactly.
in any case,
Okay,
he could.
actually,
It looks like
Samil,
he
you're
could get
probably-
through here.
You're probably right, but I have a feeling we're going to be making our stand, so to speak, and it doesn't mean fighting him in the open among these corridors. Because here I think we can actually take him with, I'm going to say some damage to ourselves, but certainly not if you all went charged at him out in the open, that's for sure. We have to bring
I
him
agree.
down. But you're
If
right.
these corridors had a better place to fight him, I'd rather know.
Exactly. That makes sense. So do we need to go back and tell the group to hang tight while we go scout this out because we'll be able to move faster, or what do you want to do?
I'm guessing they're with us, but are you guys with us or no?
'Cause we're over here.
I'm back with
Fifley's
the
on the
ogres.
other side. I came and joined you guys, but I think the rest of the guys are back in that other passageway over
I'm just
here.
chilling with the ogres.
I'll go tell them
Just
then.
trying to
like,
giving them some pep talk, you know.
'Cause
Oh,
I
no,
don't
we're
think
doing-
Lefty and Righty can fit in through that,
ogres,
that little
ogres.
pinch right in front of us.
Oh, if adult dragon can, I'm sure an ogre can.
No. The one right in front of me.
right here.
The one in
Oh,
front of
oh,
you
yeah, no,
would be difficult, but you do think they could get to. They'd have to, you know, like go sideways, but you do think they could get through here if they needed to.
No, not there.
No, I know.
He's
I understand.
saying-
I was just explaining to
Okay,
you that
okay,
like you could
okay.
do that other. I get that. No, you're probably right. They couldn't get through there, but they could. It seems get through here.
Okay.
They don't seem excited to go anywhere at the moment, but but anyway.
yep. So I'll just clue them in as
Okay.
Cade does his thing.
So Cade, you're going up to the corner, like to the intersection here.
Right here. Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a stealth check for me then as you get to this spot. So you go ahead
Okay.
and go there
I'm
first.
gonna hide behind this wall.
Oh,
waiting for it. We're all going to die.
Oh Jesus! Thank you
16.
for that 11.
Okay.
Still pretty good though.
Yeah, it seems you don't think that he seems to just be continuing to do whatever he's doing, sleeping, snoring,
Well-
breathing.
I mean, the basic thing I'm listening to is if that, what sounds like snoring or breathing, sleepy breathing stops, then I have a problem.
Yes, not so far.
Okay, so now
Yeah,
I'm
gold, gems, plates, helmets, like everything. It's
he's
enormous.
loaded.
This is tens of thousands of gold pieces and gems and every description. This is an absolute fortune. You could buy and sell Waterdeep with this probably. Like it's
wow.
Yeah, it's a ton of like an incredible amount. And you can now see why the castle was necessary because there's no way, like with carts, this would have, they'd bring back Tiamat sometime in the year 6000, you know, like so.
Oh, Mega, I thought you knew me.
What's up, Julio? Give the ogre
so where-
some speech like in Braveheart about freedom and stuff.
Where
Okay,
does this,
so I
this
will show you.
passageway go that leads off the map?
Yep. Same sort of deal
Robin Hood
here.
mid-insides.
Same deal here, Cade. As you get to the outside here, you can see again, you can feel the wind rushing through. And so it strikes you that it seems like there's lots of ways for things to get in and out of this area, basically, all while the castle is continuing to, you know, soar along. So this definitely
no
does not
way-
feel like a dungeon or a prison.
Yeah, no way to get it's a dragon hole. No way to get over there that I know of, and I'm not gonna screw with it. All right.
What was this again, Arv? Sorry, that end piece.
That's just a step sort of down, and then it leads outwards to again the rushing wind of like it's the base.
Okay.
The bottom rock basically.
Okay.
And by the way, Cade, that's down about 30 feet. So remember, you went down here. You went down here. 50 feet or so. This one's about 30 feet. So his vault, like where he is a little bit up relative to the rest of those passageways, which all lead down and apparently out.
Right. Okay.
Driss scimitars. Yeah, we'll see about that.
I gotta sneak back through, I presume, right?
Yeah, and you just stealth check again as you get to there.
Mm-hmm.
Ting-ding-ling-ling.
Crap.
No, I I do that apparently. Ooh, get the mouse.
13.
So his
rolls.
his snoring or breathing or whatever is like as you kind of kick a loose stone and changes a note, and then it goes back to whatever it was doing.
Sneak. Okay. Oh, are you there? Hey.
Well, hello, stranger.
All right, head back to the group.
All right, shall we go back to the group?
We're going back to the group. Why don't you come with me back to the group?
Okay.
All right, Samil, that passageway off to the left is just another way out to a very long drop. That first step's a killer. So it doesn't seem like, other than going through the big passageway, which is, I don't think, a good idea to check out the other ones, and ultimately I don't think there's really a point to it. Like I said, this part, I sketched out real quick, and this part here I think is where we make our stand, and keep hitting him from these holes here and here, and keep distracting him while one person keeps him distracted. The other one's like, I'll be shooting every single time, and just keep harrying him until he's dead.
Would you want to check out that east side?
I don't see. I get across this whole big thing, which worries me, and
You
B,
could
I'm
let
not
the
sure it's
ogres
worth it
go around
because
that way and flank.
because the stairs are right here. So if we have to leave, we know which way we're going. I
have a question.
Yeah.
How do we want to get him down from the ceiling? Do we want to attack him at the range all at the same time?
Yes.
Simultaneously?
I'd rather
Because
wake him up with as much pain as possible. Yeah.
I could start with a magic missile attack and use
We're
that
all going to be
first.
hitting at the same time.
Well,
Do we all have a way to do that?
he's got an axe.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh my
Alright,
God, we
tendril
have
axe.
I think everyone has a missile weapon of some kind. That's awesome.
So I'm going to suggest that those of us who either magic users or have less armor rating than others, but have the longest range attacks, attack from these positions here and here, and anyone else who has stealth or has a higher hit rating or armor attack
AC.
from these positions.
Yeah.
And
If you-
all we have to figure out is where we put the ogres.
I think the ogres. So if we stay here, what will the dragon do most? Will he come down the corridor,
Well, we're not all going to stay there.
like will he
What
go
I'm
that
saying
way,
is-
or will he go this way?
Gromnia,
depends-
that's precisely why I'm saying we should not all stay in that position. Some of us should be at different points, and when we attack all at once, he will go somewhere, but he won't be able to go after all of us.
We should make the ogres go around this way, and then flank around, because that looks like.
I do not trust it.
if-
They will be
if-
stealthy
yeah, if-
enough to go over there.
Right.
I'll go
If
with
we're
them.
not there, no, we need you on the front line. You're not going around for a flanking. We don't have a half hour.
What about here then? Just here, and then they come around.
The
My
only
idea-
person I would say who even goes to that other side, if anyone, is Cade, and that's Cade's call. I'm not going to ask him to do that because I think we can attack from this side. We have enough egress points, 1, 2, 3, 4, that we can fire at range from, and I believe my magic missile will reach from that.
Yeah, you have to watch
easternmost
out for the
point.
breath attack. So we won't. These corridors will be where, depending where the dragon is, the breath attack will probably just go straight down these corridors. So you have to be careful where you move, where you end your turn.
Right.
So
Let me give you my 2 cents on this. I think Cade
Sure.
should shimmy around this wall here. The eastmost wall, shimmy. That should not be hard to do that. And
Right.
check out the northeast, tell the ogres to wait at this point. As soon as we start attacking them, we could have them race across and flank him once the battle already starts. So it's not like they're needing to do stealth checks, but we'll still know what's on this side. It'll give us more options, and it'll let us have a little more information about the layout of this place, which I think is important when fighting a dragon.
I do like the idea of being able to attack him from multiple directions, keep him confused. Again, the key is not to engage him in the open. That's just looking for death. And these guys, look, they're not the brightest balls, but I'm not going to send them into their death either because I don't think they're going to go. However, Samil, I do agree with you. I think I can probably make it over here. These are 10-foot squares, Arv?
Those are 5-foot squares.
Oh, good. Okay, range is smaller. Excellent. Yeah, I can probably, it shouldn't be too hard for me to slip over here and check out, at least find out what's over here so we know what we're looking at.
I just don't think there's a reason not to.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's going to take a few minutes, so.
I have to ask one more question before you do that. Do we want to position ourselves in case, and Cade, no disrespect, something goes wrong?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you guys should be as ready as you possibly can be, because if I need the distraction, you're providing it. Exactly.
All
Kate,
right.
if you were a real rogue, you would check out this northern night. I'm just saying.
Yep,
might
stealth
be able
right
to.
past the dragon.
I ain't no Bilbo. And I don't have a
Right, so-
frickin' ability either.
Yeah.
I'm going to head to this position here, and I believe that range. Let me just do a quick range.
You're no
check.
shadow dancer.
Oh, I can definitely do a magic missile from there. So
Remember, don't
no.
rely on that.
It's
Don't
not
Yeah, it
for
might be
Rely on-
magic resistant.
Oh,
The-
rely on the ruler. Oh,
Right, because each of those squares is 5 feet.
oh, I see what you're
45,
saying.
50,
Is it actually? It's not. Okay, it's not. All right. So
65, 70, 75.
so if it's saying
It's about 80 feet. It's about,
it's about
80
80 feet.
feet.
That's still within my
Yeah,
range.
you've got like 120 feet.
It's 120. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
good. Yeah, because you are going to be
Sadly, I'm
on this
60.
one.
I need to be close for my
All right.
spells.
So I'm gonna.
16?
Technically, by the way, that dragon is. Remember that cavern below is 30 feet down, but right now he is above it. So he's kind of like even slightly above the level of where you guys are on your higher ledge, because where he is clinging
I
above.
thought it was clung to the ceiling.
He is. That's what I'm saying. Clung to the ceiling above this this pile of gold and stuff like that. But remember that this is higher than that lower area, basically.
Yeah.
So he's still higher than you, but not as high up because he's on the ceiling of this thing, not this thing, essentially. So it's like a
Okay.
double level. And also, I want to point out that right here is actually, wait a minute. I don't think that's right. Wait. Not there. Right.
And you know if there's any stalagmites.
Yeah, okay. Right
Good
over,
idea.
let's see, here is a big, huge, like, shaft of light opening from above. You presume this is where the gold is thrown, like where all the stuff is thrown and dumped from up above, and then he sort of moves it into piles. So there's a huge, huge hole above, yeah.
Nice.
Like that?
Yeah, that looks sort of.
Looks more like the Sorting Hat, but okay.
Kind of, but, yeah.
All right, let me
All right.
draw it better. Come on, Emma's paint
I'm
skills.
kidding.
And Arv, let me ask you one more time, just since I'm sitting here. This central intersection I'm kind of sitting at, this has got to be a sharp decline, right? A descent, since this is
I
higher
believe
up.
that is correct.
Just to know what my footing is.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
assuming that's
well-
what those little things mean. Like
This, let's see. Yeah, so, this actually, this area, so this
We
is
need like a topographical
So here we go. This
version
is
of this.
down. I know, we know, seriously. This is down, and this leads down, as does this, to this level. So, and so this is a little bit down, but not as far down as this area. Like this descends very steeply. This descends somewhat steeply, this descends somewhat steeply, not as much. So this is dropping down a little bit, but not extremely.
Where I'm standing is dropping down a little bit.
Yeah, well, if you kept moving in that direction, it would be, yeah. Like,
And then this section right in the middle here, that little sliver.
That's about the same. That does drop down a little farther. Yes. So basically,
I'm assuming that's how it is. So
it works out to
like
like it works out to like 15 and then 15 basically, right?
Am I gonna have
Because,
disadvantage on attacks? I guess is my point. Fighting on this thing.
Depends on the no. And in fact, probably. Well, it depends on if you're trying to like where you're trying to do it. You've got enough room to swing there. That you're able to sort of you're able to swing, and you're on an elevated position still, hitting down into this, which puts you in a better spot actually. It would
And
be
it doesn't
harder
affect my
frankly,
footing
than
as
it-
much.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not steep enough to really affect your footing. Also, the floor is made of stone, not ice. So
That's exactly what I was going to ask.
right.
Okay. Yeah, I was worried about
what's
that.
up, Strike?
Okay.
How you doing, man? Yeah, the walls are ice, but not the floors. There is, however, I mean, a general frost. If there was ever melt, good luck. Like if it ever, then it would be ridiculous because there's a lot of moisture around here, but it's all frozen moisture. So.
Okay, I'm good for now. If you guys have questions.
I'm good to have Cade do his stealth maneuver.
Wasn't very Russian of you. All right. It
wasn't a Russian accent.
If we're all ready to go, yeah, I'm gonna hug the wall here basically and sneak around to this right here.
Is there any chance of negotiating with this thing? Anybody? No.
We don't even know that it talks.
Yeah.
Haven't
I'm trying
tried
to
yet.
Sure.
I mean, out of character, I know the answer to that. In character,
Me too, exactly. Non-natural 20.
That's okay. You're just stealthing around, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I'm
Okay.
far enough away. I mean, I think I have to like trip and go, ow, ow, ow,
Yeah,
ow, or
good.
something. Yeah.
No, that's fine. It does not make
All
any.
right. Well, and bow. By the way, I should have told you this. I have bow and arrow is ready,
Okay.
knocked and ready to
I'm gonna
shoot.
get my crossbow ready as well. I don't think.
My
there's no
God,
point
the
having-
crossbow.
It means I don't. No, that won't protect me from breath attacks. My shield, so probably better just to get my crossbow ready.
Have you ever used the crossbow before, Grumble?
No.
Takes off the wrapping.
Who
on
wants
it.
to know?
Brand new.
Yeah, it takes off the shrink wrap.
Polish. Exactly. I had to make it.
Where's the
It's pretty shiny.
Yes. He's pulling it out of the box he bought it in. Yeah.
It's like in case of emergency.
It's still,
break
it's, still got,
glass.
it's still got bits of bubble wrap on it. I'm just like pulling on a bit of it.
as you're working on it, you turn it over to see if there's a safety, and the bolt falls off the cradle. And
Yeah, it's got the like I pull out the
It says made in Taiwan.
assembly manual.
Just a minute. Just a minute.
Except how to
Page.
use.
Just a minute.
I look at the bow and arrow and I ask Grumnir, Grumnir, what kind of magic is
No, it's a
Mattel?
crossbow.
What kind of magic is Mattel? What is? Could you explain that to me?
Right, it's all
No,
nerf. He
they're a
just has
shop- they're
nerf.
a
He has
shop
nerf
that make-
bolts.
Make
like,
these weapons.
He has nerf
apparently
bolts.
famous.
Is Nerf a well-known magic maker?
it's
Yeah,
pronounced
no, they
Niara.
make really cool arrows. Have you seen their arrows?
You critically hit. Do 20 points of nostalgia damage.
I like Nier.
Arv, what's in this passageway?
Okay. Let's see. So
Nerf not far. Oh, that's funny.
Given a dragon's around here, I wouldn't expect much to be down here, but just in case I see another carpet, I want to be ready.
Hey, it's another path of falling. Sorry.
yeah. Also,
Assist
this dips down about 30 feet. By the way, as you're going down,
Okay.
sinks down,
Sweet.
and then
Please don't fall out of the castle.
It's stone, not like you said. Luckily, not glaze or anything. Oh, this
very
is
large
come
area to the
in.
right.
Yep.
And again, this is going to sound, second verse same as the first. Again, whipping wind and stuff like that
I'm
out here.
seeing a theme here.
Yes,
Yeah, definitely.
yes.
All right.
I
Move
want to
across.
get information there, though.
Go all the way around, but yeah, go
Move,
behind
move,
him.
move across to here.
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Not certainly not skipping, but that'd be a 22.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm just waiting for.
I didn't know
Dragon Roll.
thieves skipped. But
So
alright.
the tunnel dips down actually even farther and then starts ascending again about 10 feet or so before ending up right about there where you see
And there's
a
a
wolf
wolf.
preparing with makeup on, like just sort of like, hi. Like, you're
Like,
goodness.
fucking-
As soon as I saw you going down the tunnel, I'm like, ooh!
And now the breathing
It's not my
is
time
like is like really loud.
Very. In fact, I'll tell you exactly how loud. Well, let's see. It's about this loud. Okay.
Sounds exactly like a dragon.
And he's got an assistant. That's great. Good for him. Good for him.
Yes. His PDA sounds very active.
Yes. So it
He's
sounds.
got a flip phone.
Anita, I've told you before to never call me when I'm sleeping in my cave, okay?
If it's a Nokia, we'll never get it to break. What the hell are we doing?
didn't put it on vibrate. Don't text me here. All right. All right. It's pretty damn loud, Dragon.
Okay. Use the skills. Use the skills that make you the Twitch darling we all know and love, Arv.
Yes.
All right.
Snore. Snore.
You found the Pokemon Snorlax.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Or no. It would be like he just says zzz, like he's doing the comic book zzz, like that's the snoring sound.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Say that again. This corner you said starts to rise before descending. Is that correct?
No, the other way around. It descends and then rises again to the level of the cavern. I don't know how much you want to go up into the cavern.
It descends right there.
But correct. It like dips even lower than apparently the level of the cavern, and then ascends again about 10 feet to get back to the cavern. So
Get him right behind him, and we'll attack.
Here, yeah, but here,
it's on a level with the pile of gold and so on.
Oh, thank you. That's
Yeah.
what I wanted to know. All right.
Yeah.
'Cause if it hadn't been, that would have been awesome. But no, not the case.
Nope.
I'm guessing that's a horrible position to attack in.
Well, actually, if he's
You
not
get stuck
expecting
in that corner.
it's perfect. Then I just run all the way back here. Hit here, repeat.
Okay.
That's the thing. The problem is I don't know which way he's gonna go.
Mhm.
All right, but the key is we now know where this area is. So sneak.
Alright, I guess we have to take up our positions. Does someone want to try talking to this thing first?
Nope.
Nope.
We move to kill.
Lifely, opinion?
Hey, Karilla.
Oh,
Sneak.
white,
All right.
white dragons are evil.
Okay. I could
And
draw
we're
my
all
sword.
about. Damn it, I can't think of a word now.
Good.
Shit.
Not being evil.
Not being able is
No.
like good.
Profiling. That's all
Oh,
about profiling.
yeah, dragon profiling.
Yes,
yeah.
that dragon profiling is
It's-
really
it's
I
dragon
thought we
stop
would
and
try
frisk.
that.
is
Stop
what
and
it is.
fly,
Yeah,
yeah.
just stop and fly.
Flap and frisk.
Flap and
Flap and
frisk.
frisk, yes.
Exactly.
Or frisk and fry, whichever one, yeah, depending
Well,
on
ice
what the dragon
dragon
does.
Yeah.
It's cold fry. It's flash fry. It's flash freeze.
Flash
Um,
Love it.
Cade, quick question to you. Actually, no. Tell us what you.
I sketch out the top part.
What do you talk? Where'd you get it?
Sketch out the top part with the opening if we all want to take a swan dive off here and end the campaign right now.
That's an
And then-
option.
It is.
It would be epic. You're like, and I'm out.
Yeah, exactly.
You did not see it going
Group
this way,
suicide
did you?
is always an option.
It's like the ending of Clue. Which ending did you
This
get?
is more like the ending of Thelma and Louise. You're just like sent right over the top. Like, all right,
Oh, hold hands.
I'm gonna drive this dragon right off them there cliff.
I always loved you.
Now
Okay.
I sketched out on the floor, and I said I could sneak in and just like tag him right from the back. We give it like a 3-minute. I signal you guys when I'm in, and
The
all hit
minute
him
we
from
see you over there, we
all
can all
directions.
strike.
Well,
That's
yeah,
that's
pretty
an
much.
option.
And then
But-
he's like hit from all sides, doesn't know which way to go first. But that critical first round, I think, will be fantastic to do some damage.
Can you?
Go ahead.
I just mean to. I mean, Ryubi, I'm quite certain you can damage him with magic, but the dragon's hide is rather tough. Are we sure that our weapons can pierce that hide?
No. But I don't see any other choice right now.
Well,
At the
no,
very least,
no.
at the very least, I would harass it around the head and eye area, which is my plan. So, but I don't know. I've never fought one of these big ass lizards before. I'll be honest. I'll
Well,
put it out there.
There is one thing that we can do to at least help our odds. And Fightly, I know you're able to do this as well as I, but I don't know how soon you plan to switch into a form that might be more advantageous to this confrontation. But we both have Fairy Fire,
True.
which might help us. I am willing to
God,
cast it
yes.
after the initial volley, but I was curious as to whether you were going to shift now or shift later, as
I
the
will
saying
be
goes.
shifting immediately.
Let me just say, by the way, just pausing just before this happens, welcome to a really good turnout tonight. Welcome to everybody watching. I hope you are enjoying Hoard of the Dragon Queen, Infinity and Beyond. We are closing in on the end here, and the guys are figuring out how to take on their first dragon. They are
And
coming
possibly
up
our
with-
last dragon.
and possibly
depending
your
on how
last.
this
Yeah, well,
goes.
someone said
Maybe
one
the
way or
end in
another.
more
In
ways
the next
than
two
one.
sessions, we'll be starting a new adventure one way or the other. So we'll see. But these guys are doing that. If you like what you see in here, please follow the channel. Please also follow these guys individually, either on Twitter in Trendane's case and John's case, or in Twitch in the case of Sod and
Oh, follow me on
and
Twitter,
Dark
too.
Crasher and Twitter. What are you pointing at, Tren? What is
The Patreon. I figured you'd get to it in
Yes,
a
I'm
minute.
getting to that in a second. And of
I'm
course,
just pointing at it now.
and Series Runner, who does have a Twitter also, but also
don't follow them.
Don't follow that. But also check out the Patreon if you like what you see in here. That is basically my subsystem, and a lot of cool things you can get, including a character background, short story written about you, stuff like that. Also, big D&D session coming up Saturday with Ed Greenwood as the DM and a number of authors, including Patrick Rothfuss playing. That's all in honor of the release of my novel Greyshade coming out on Friday the 30th. So you can check out Greyshade for that, ! Greyshade for details about that. I wanted to say that because we're going to be occupied with the combat pretty soon, I think, and I wanted to make sure we got that out there. So, welcome.
And if
And
you
I forgot
don't
to
like
host you
what you
before,
see,
so now I did. Sorry.
it's okay.
Go ahead,
If you
go
don't
ahead,
like
go ahead.
what you see, donate twice as much to the Patreon. Okay.
Exactly.
And-
You will do it even more. I was
But
like
yeah,
the Pesci thing. I'm done with
if
this
you
guy.
keep donating, we'll do better next time.
Yeah,
That's
right,
what
exactly.
the
It's
money's
incentive.
about. Yes, exactly.
Hey, Cade.
what was I going to say? Yeah. Huh? What?
So at first I was gonna say, no matter what in this fight, do not get cornered into one of the open air spaces where he can push you off. Obviously. What if you tag?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, obviously. But then I got thinking, what if you tag him from the back? From me right here, I run in and we pincer him in right in the middle here. He can't
Okay.
maneuver that well in there, right?
You're saying I should try to lure him down here. Is that correct?
Well, because you're stealthy, I figured you can get back there fastest and tag him. But the thing is we could have these ogres over here to kind of like ogres on one side and then me on the other.
Yeah, well, okay. On one hand, that's not a bad idea. I will admit to some concern about like a breath weapon, as Gromnir said. These things frickin'. He will probably cover this whole quarter. I can run. I'm just not sure I can do it that quickly, and that scares me. I do
Yeah,
not really
he'll
feel like.
hit one side for sure.
Right. That's the question. It's going to be whoever hits him and does damage. If my arrow bounces off, he's probably not going to care about me. If your axe actually tags him, or the magic missiles will most likely hurt him. Although I love the fairy fire, and I'd really like to see that happen. That's where he's going to go. He's going to go at whatever's causing him pain. I mean, I'm going to
Yeah, I
guess.
figured it's
most animals do.
probably he's going to use his breath weapon. I just figured it might be better just to have him either pick one direction or another, as opposed to being able to swivel on command wherever he wants and use it.
Well, but here the point is, he turns to me. He exposes his entire back and flanks to you guys. Which I'm willing to take that chance if we can get him, because wherever he goes, assuming I can actually hurt him, wherever he turns, someone has a clear shot at an unprotected side of him. That's
You hear what
the
I'm
great
saying
thing
though? With
about-
you,
Yeah.
like if you tag him here and then he chases you down that corridor.
I'll
You
be
can't
running like a
guarantee
motherfucker.
that he's going to chase you.
No,
If
I
he's,
can't.
If
Right.
Cade's the only one that he thinks is out there, though, he will.
But we are going to all attack him at the same time.
Well, this would be
Our
an alternate
first-
approach.
Yeah, I'd rather try to
Here's
do
the only-
most damage while he's still not moving and attacking.
I think we should try to unleash as much hell as possible into him when he's not expecting. It is not expecting us to attack.
Now, I'm still keen on going up here and seeing if I can maybe draw his attention. And that way it still gives you guys unfettered access to his rear end.
I'm just thinking raw damage, like burst damage in the first part of the fight, as opposed to positioning better later on. Positioning would be better if we got him in that corridor, but we'd have better damage output at the beginning.
The
Just
problem
thoughts.
is
Well-
the problem is it's a big if. I mean, the problem is Ruby's right. We don't know if he's going to go after me. That's the issue.
And
There's no guarantee.
we're, positionally speaking, I believe we are better off being as far away from one particular corridor as possible. If we do get him locked in that corridor, first of all, we most likely will not be able to get close enough to him from one side, and he could flood the tunnel without doing all too much damage to himself and do lots of damage to any of us who are coming into the tunnel.
That's why I just think using these tunnels here to maneuver from breath weapons would probably be best.
Side.
Did I say something stupid? You can tell me if I said something stupid.
No.
Chat is having fun with a particular phrase.
I wonder if it's what's going through my head as well. I shouldn't.
Yes, I was with.
Oh.
Show up, and there it is.
Unfettered access.
Okay,
Yes.
sort of. I mean, I did smile at that when it was said, but no. I was, as soon as Gronder was like, but his breath weapon, and I was like, which end does that come out of?
Oh gosh.
If we-
So, let me tell
Yes,
you.
he could crop dust the whole area, and then this is gonna be over.
True.
And that's flammable unless he does an ice thing. Can we pick something, please?
Is it a
okay,
breath
the only
or is it
other-
a gas?
The only
Wait,
thing I was
wait,
going to
wait,
ask
wait.
you. Yep.
Gromnir,
Yep.
your flame bolt is a cantrip, right?
Yep.
With a range of what?
60 feet.
Oh, that's pretty short. Okay. I was
Yeah.
just gonna say, fire versus ice usually doesn't have both of the ice.
It's calling it fire.
Yeah, I know it's kind of an overstatement. I understand, but you do what you can. So, all right, guys, let's put this in action. I still.
Sorry,
think-
one more thing I wanted to ask.
Oh yeah.
Arv, actually, two things, real
Okay.
fast. I swear I'm not
Sure.
going to drag this on. It's a dragon fight, so I figured preparations.
Which is why I haven't
every
interrupted
bit
you.
of this.
Oh,
is
sure.
important.
No,
Why I have
agree
not
with that.
interrupted you.
This staircase, what is that made out of?
Stone.
Okay, so that's a good point to run up if we get caught, I would guess. Right?
Yes,
That is
I
the
would.
escape route.
I would point out
Absolutely.
that there is at the moment a
There.
pitched battle raging above you. Just letting you know.
Better than a dragon that's
We
chasing
don't
you.
really have an escape.
Blend into pitch battle. Dragon, blend into pitch battle. We can do that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
The only other thing is in this big area here, or even at this egg shape thing here, are there icicles that are on the ceiling?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, there are stalactites and stalagmites, although not many. Stalagmites are the floor ones, right?
Right.
So stalagmites, there are not
Yes.
many of those. There's a lot of stalactites on the ceiling of various sizes and lengths and so on. Yes, there are. Where he is clinging to the ceiling, it's mostly flat. He's probably just broken away any stalactites that are up there. But yeah. So.
Oh.
So something to keep an eye on in case, I don't know if
Hey.
you can melt those things or anything. but-
Sod.
Mhm.
You got, is it firebolt or something else?
It's supposed to be radiant damage. I feel like
Yeah,
it's
but-
radiant damage.
But
Why?
Lake Plantain said firebolt, and I just looked it up as 120-foot range, not 60.
That's really
Sacred Flame is 60.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred
I knew.
Flame.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, Lake, but
It's
it wasn't. It
Firebolt.
was Sacred Flame. Okay. And firebolt.
I think
Okay.
Ryuvi, don't you have firebolt? I think. I think you do, right, Ryuvi?
I do have firebolt.
Okay,
Yes,
it
I
sounded
firebolt
familiar that
and
you guys had
fireball.
used it.
fire
Okay.
bolt.
I firebolt and fireball.
Oh,
You got freaking fireball.
I do
Level
indeed.
3 spell?
Okay.
Really?
You,
Level
you,
3?
you are opening
Yeah,
with that,
Fireball's
right?
level 3. It's crazy.
Yeah,
Why is
you're
it level
open.
3?
You're opening with that,
it,
right?
It can potentially miss.
Not if he's standing still, though. Oh, I mean, yeah, it could. Like,
No, it does half
It
damage.
requires a magic roll before.
No.
It's not an instant,
Fireball,
right?
Fireball is a save, and they get half on miss.
So
Half on- sorry,
okay,
half on
so
success.
You are
it hits
opening-
regardless, but
Yes.
Yes.
Save for half damage, but you are opening with that,
if
right?
he's asleep, I'm guessing he's not
well,
gonna
you can
evade
ask me nicely, John.
that.
No.
He could also
No.
fireball the ceiling to get it.
Oh,
Who made you leader of this organization?
Please. How about that?
And just so it's easier for you, the easiest way to remember is that stalactites hang tight to the ceiling, and stalagmites are mighty like a castle
oh
standing
thank
up.
you. That makes sense.
Okay.
Or they might if they could, but they can't. That's the other one too. That's the little rhyme I learned.
Everyone's got a different one. It's crazy.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. What were you going to say, Ruby?
Or you could say just remind yourself never to sit on a stalagmite. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, that's another. Yeah. All right.
Anyway,
Fireball.
yeah, I could open with fireball if you want.
I mean, well, okay. Look, you're the magic
I mean,
guy.
here's
You
the-
know which
here's
one
the
does more
problem.
Damage.
The problem with fireball versus magic missile is that magic missile was guaranteed hit him. Fireball is in ranged AOE, so I have to place it somewhere. So as soon as he, assuming
he's
it will hit,
unconscious.
then it's guaranteed to. Okay, well,
Yeah,
I can try it.
You're going to hit
It's a
him.
20-foot circle from wherever for 150 feet out, so we'll absolutely reach him. So I can.
Yeah, well, my point is you'd rather hit the stationary target than the moving one, which makes sense to me.
Okay.
So,
I'll start with.
Yeah.
So I guess the only question now, at least the only question that I have, I won't speak for the rest of the party, is: are you going over to the back and we're waiting for you to show up and then you'll strike from behind him, or are you going to a different location?
No, I was going to try. I was going to sneak over here and do exactly that. And when I appeared, we all unleash hell. Basically.
All right, so I'm still going to attack from this position down here, and I believe that will be enough. So basically, all I need to make sure of is that the 20-foot radius, you're nowhere near it when it goes off.
Yeah, so just hit him in like the front right here, and I'm fine.
I was gonna put it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter where I put it. It's still gonna do the same damage.
It's only like really four diagonal squares, so I'll be fine.
Okay.
Hey, Arv, do I see any shields on the ground?
Yes, but below what looks like a sheet of ice.
I was going to say we're in the ground.
Yep. Think about Ninth Circle of Hell, Dante's Inferno, right? The creatures are buried in the ice, and that's what you see. Or optionally the end of the Shining, or the end of the Shining movie. You know, either one.
Dante was a hack. I've seen the Devil May Cry games.
Yeah, Code,
Oh,
you're exactly right. There is that whole. His pattern does not seem to indicate three-dimensional thinking. There is that too.
In the gold pile itself, though, Arv?
It's impossible to tell if there are shields there. It seems like mostly on top is loose items, smaller items like gold coins and little cups and things like that. The shields seem to be lower down. Maybe they just slipped down to the bottom because of being heavier or something. But again, a lot of it looks as if it's frozen. Into even the pile itself looks like it might be frozen and held together by
I didn't know.
frost and stuff. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, there's a couple of loose individual pieces for sure, but not any like big shields or anything that you see that's obviously loose.
Where do we want the
I'll be sticking
ogres?
close to the stairs then.
Where do we want the ogres?
Yeah, go ahead and
Also,
position
are
your
we
guys where
really-
you want them to go.
Yeah.
Are we really utilizing Wrath of Khan strats?
I think the ogre should stay with you
Well,
here.
it does make sense because the whole three-dimensional pattern. The
Right.
dragon can fly, we can't.
I'm
I
thinking they
agree
should
with
stick with me.
Gromnir. I think I agree with
Ogres
Gromnir
stay
that-
in this corridor here so they can run out and at least attack if needed.
Right.
How?
Assuming we can get them to move.
Well, actually, shouldn't they join Samil up here?
That's what I'm thinking. Because what are they going to attack here?
Yes.
Like right here?
The biggest guy, because he will inspire them.
I think we should either
That
have
makes
them
sense.
here or here.
First one, right here. Put him there.
Okay.
They're not going to be smart enough to follow.
They would also have to stealth, which
Well,
Yeah,
we're not
that's
gonna have
not
to
gonna
stealth
go.
once we hit the shit out of
So-
them.
Which is why I think
I
just
go
leave them
very
here, and
carefully.
All right, all right.
Exactly.
Lefty, righty. Listen up.
Yeah,
What you
yeah.
see? Sabine is gonna tell you what to do. Do what he does. The dragon comes, you hit it hard. If he runs, you run. Listen to him. Okay?
If the dragon runs, we run. Okay, boss.
Nice,
To stop
Cade.
you
Also,
from entering
Sod,
the
it's
room.
all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay, Sod.
I feel bad for them.
Well, they are our meat shield. That's just how this is.
Yeah,
They really
yeah.
are. Yes.
All right, I will signal y'all when I get in position.
All right.
I mean, you'll see
I
me.
mean, they were combing hair. I mean, did they really have an existence though?
Oh, wow.
Do they even have a soul?
My
Thanks.
goodness.
Intelligence of 2 combing hair.
Sudden
So-
cut to Mrs. Ogre in her room, like,
Wow.
hey, Daddy, where's Daddy coming home? Well, son, I
There's a
don't
knock
know.
on the cave.
They'd be like,
Knock on
"What's
the
a
cave,
daddy?"
other
Yeah, what's a
ogres.
daddy? What's a daddy?
Come on now.
Wow.
Who's your
Well,
daddy? Yeah.
While he's sneaking over there, I'm going to bark skin myself and shift.
Okay.
Nice.
Into
I'm excited
the dire
by this.
dragon that you clearly can turn
Into the dire dragon. I'm the one laying on the gold there.
Yes.
Yeah. Surprise!
How's it going? Didn't expect
Sod, you're going to be placed there.
Okay. So Cade, you're right there. All right. Where is
Way
everyone-
closer than I'd really like to be 100% honest with you.
Yep, I hear that. Okay. So dire wolf is where? Right there.
Right there for right
Okay.
now.
Ryuvi is right there, very, very far away.
Yes, but I can still hit him
is
from
up the
here.
hallway. Yeah, you can.
So my plan is just my first attack will probably be to run up and cast a spell and like hide behind here as cover in case there's a breath down the corridor.
Yep. Don't get stuck there though, man.
We need to use every spot. So if it happens,
If you're there, yeah, but yeah, I mean you understand the whole thing. If he rounds that corner, you got nowhere to go.
well, you can all attack it from easy sides, and I'll just have to distract as best I can.
Grumnir, what are you attacking with it? From
Crossbow
there?
and
Oh, you can hit it
I'm in
from there?
range for my magic weapon.
Okay.
So
I honestly
it's
didn't
2
know.
attacks a turn.
Did you want to bless us or anything before we do this?
The problem with bless is that you all have to be within range. It lasts for a minute, and if I get hit, it's probably gonna. I could do it, but you have to do it, and then within 1 minute you will have to run around and be ready because it only lasts a minute.
Well, why
That's
don't you
fine.
just cast it on the 3 meat shields?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Exactly.
thinking.
Yeah, get them. You don't have to get all of us. Get them. The ogres know the help they can get.
Yeah.
Let me just see for a sec. See, I'm just thinking about
Just
anything
cast
better.
real softly.
Won't someone care about the ogres? Doesn't anybody care about the ogres?
I care about him. I just care about us more.
Well, I know.
the I'm thinking if I have anything better.
ogre far away from
I don't have anything better.
Hey Arv, I'd like to.
So- I'll bless, and then you guys, we all attack, and then
Yep, I'm attacking as soon as I see Cade's signal.
as soon as that thing hits the ground, we're gonna rush in.
Yeah.
By the way,
so
Arv, that evil sword I put by the bottom of the stairs. In case you're
The
wondering.
answer is we'll see.
Put it by the
Oh,
bottom of
our-
the stairs. Where?
Arv, you bastard.
At the foot of the stairs.
At the footstairs. Okay.
we've been
dragon!
under leveled the whole
Dragon!
campaign, so
Come get him!
I don't know about you guys, but my palms are fucking
Oh.
sweaty as
Yeah,
fuck
this is
right
not-
oh yeah,
Dry as the bones we're about to be.
now. Exactly.
Actually,
Alrighty.
it's pretty wet,
So-
Rifley.
Okay. So
Are we? You're all
Alright.
attacking at the same time on this one, right?
Yeah.
As soon as he hits the ground, we'll rush
All
in.
right. So I have to roll fireball to get this thing started.
Wait,
right?
wait, wait, wait,
So
wait, 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 wait,
I'll
wait,
start
wait, wait,
bless
wait.
first.
do
Samir,
we
Yeah,
go
do
on?
blast
Do we go
first.
on 3 or do we go on 1, 2, 3? Like what do we actually go?
Yeah, I've seen this
What's up,
movie
John?
before.
Samir,
On
did you
one
say-
or after one.
Samir, did you say rush in?
No,
The point is not to rush in. That's going to get you killed.
How do you
Use
expect
your
us to
axe.
hit him?
Use your axe, stick, and move. Because the axe returns to you, doesn't it?
It doesn't return to me. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. Okay, I thought it was. All right, so it's a one shot.
he's got some gear on him. He's fine.
I got a few things. I was thinking. I mean, these ogres are not going to know what the freak they're doing.
That's why it just
They have javelins.
That's why the point was try to lure him into the tunnels where he'd be restricted.
Oh, they do have
Yeah, I
javelins?
have
They
javelins.
do
That's
have.
right.
They do each have 2 javelins that are on their back, and they have a
Okay.
hammer.
As Firefly said, we do not know if we can even pierce those scales. So the fact they have
Find
them
out quick.
may mean jack shit.
All right,
All right.
so I'll get my tendril hand axe
signal
out.
you guys with the
very
mirror
far at
and
start for help.
let's open it up.
So
Yeah.
bless
Unleash
up,
hell?
bless up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so
where
bless
where
us
is
up.
bless? So wait, now hold on a second. You did
Right
this
here,
before.
just before we start the fight.
So
it's
just
a bless.
affecting those guys,
So
right?
it'll last.
That's three.
Instead of 10 turns, it'll last 9 turns.
Okay.
Because
Right.
we're blessing first.
Right. Okay. Okay. Chad is
And Arv,
giving
I
you
am gonna-
emotes. to
So
support you.
it'll be me, big guy, and one of the ogres.
Okay.
Two?
So
Like, what's attack
Oh, you
resistance
only do
on
3.
target?
Okay.
I can only do 3 targets.
all right. Let's do it up, boys. So you.
Cover me,
uh,
Morgans.
so
Explain to the ogres to use their
Going in.
javelins first.
All right, there you
okay, and they say, okay, and they seem slightly relieved, like, and then that's it. And then their lefty's like, and then that's all, right?
Yeah, follow me. Follow me.
Oh,
go. Follow his
okay.
lead.
So
Actually,
Alright.
the fireball is really the perfect
night, Hydra.
starting off point because he's not going to be leaping off. He's got to wake up first. So as soon as that fireball
Someone's
hits, yes.
going to bed right now?
What?
Man.
wait,
I know,
that's a
Hydra,
bad
right?
roll.
Yeah, bounce
Hydra.
Hydra. Bounced Hydra's like, man, I'm out.
Watch the feed. Yep. All right.
So
watch the feed
just a
tomorrow.
quick question on fireball. The DC save is
It's
I thought you
related
were
to
doing fairy fire.
no. I'm doing fireball. I'm
No,
starting
we're,
with
we're
fireball,
attacking. We are attacking
and then
first
I'm
round.
following up with fairy fire.
Exactly. Exactly.
Gotcha.
So the
Max-
DC,
so-
the
max
DC
damage.
is related on your. It should say on your sheet, like there's
It says
a.
DC 15. Okay.
Yeah, there you go then.
All right. Cool. All right. Just wanted to make sure because I haven't used this spell before. So
which is a saving throw actually versus
Dexterity.
It will-
dexterity dex. Lovely. Okay.
Which should
It
be a
will also
minus
be
because
in
you're not
the
even
chat.
moving, dude. I mean, you know.
All right.
otherwise. Anyways,
So,
all right.
Proceed.
Fifely, did you want to say? Fifely,
prayer?
were you going to say something?
No, I was saying once you cast the spell, all the stuff that needs to be known should be in the chat if it's set
Oh,
up
okay. Okay, cool. And so, go.
It's all
Yep.
nice knowing you guys.
1, 2, 3.
Start the
go.
battle music. Start the battle
Start the
music.
metal music. All right.
Bring the loot man out. Let's go. Let's go.
So wait, so how does
Let's
this
go all
work? How does this all work? All of us attacking at once.
So
You're
this
gonna
is a surprise
fireball it,
round.
We're gonna, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, they
exactly.
took out the
Mechanically, it's a
SoundCloud
surprise round.
jukebox tracks no longer function. What?
Wow.
Wait, for more information, see the Roll20 blog. Are you kidding me?
They've been
Aw.
updating the user experience to make it better for you, just
Oh.
like Skype.
Come on, man. All right, hold on a second.
Start
Then I
humming. Start humming, Arv.
gotta wait. Whoa. Now I gotta find some better music. Then, damn it, what did that flip, man?
It's all about the music.
That's
Or just
Really
like
is.
go to the National Geographic channel and get the sound of glaciers just cracking and creaking and it's like
all right. Hold on, I gotta find. I'm sorry, they didn't. It's just completely thrown off my mojo.
They
I
did
can't
not
work
tell
under
you
these
that they were gonna
conditions.
do that.
They did not tell me this.
Ruined everything.
And after
We
we
could
spent
just
the
try
last
suggestion
25
on this
minutes
thing.
getting ready.
because we've only got 50 minutes before we're going to lose Ryuvi.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
I don't have to leave exactly, but it would
But
be
you'd like
beneficial.
to. Sleep is overrated. You're young.
Crap, man.
Plenty of time to sleep when you
If I've
It's
ever
not very
energy,
refreshing sleep when you're dead, though.
How do you know?
he's got you there. He's
You're
got
about
you
to
there.
find out, man.
How do any of us know?
None of us claim to except you. So
Let's ask Blagoth's wife, whatever.
yeah.
Wow, dude, that was it's too soon.
Like 50 years ago?
But it was a beautiful funeral.
It was
I
Chuck.
felt bad
chucked
for
her out
that
of the
guy,
wall.
man. I was like, oh.
Okay, hang on a second. I almost got it.
Threw her body off the back porch.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Let's see. How does this sound?
Ooh, I can hear that.
I can't hear it. Wait a minute.
Sorry,
there
that
it
was me.
There it is.
Oh, the music.
Okay.
It's a little
And-
quiet. Is it just quiet for me?
You
Oh, there
may
we go.
have the music turned down
Oh,
in your
gosh.
settings.
Oh. Oh, it's
I'm
inside.
not sure if I like that
Roll20,
one.
okay.
One other choice.
If you go to the cog, you'll see
No,
master
hell
music
no.
volume.
No, we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay. All right.
Alright.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
And
This
let's
is
do it up.
very Star Trek 6 to me.
Yeah!
I'm as constant as the Northern Star.
No, that's fair. I get real money. if you shut up.
All right, let's do it
McCoy
up.
always with the zingers.
Make
I
it
love
so. Let's get hyped, chat. Let's do it up,
All
people.
right.
Go.
I'm gonna
All right.
roll fireball, so this is happening.
One of the ogres on the little box
I want you all to know I'm
Guns N'
gonna do
Roses.
this. All right, make it happen.
Oh, Mega, you kill me. Oh, so funny. Wake up to the jungle.
Here we go.
So we're all yeah.
Holy crap.
That's a lot of
that,
sixes
dude?
and fives.
Nice roll, dude.
A lot of ones soon.
Holy shit.
I can re-roll those
The
If
ones.
you want to.
if I want
Yes,
to.
yes, yes, you do.
Um,
A sorcery point.
Let me know, chat, if it's
Yeah.
too loud or if it sounds right.
I am definitely going to use a sorcery point to re-roll both of those ones.
It's a
You
little
do
out
the
on my
two,
side, but
if you
Is it
want
okay?
as
I'll bring it
well.
down.
Well, I mean, do I want to press my luck? I want
That's
to.
good.
Okay, fine. I'll re-roll the
Okay.
three of
Have
those.
some fun. Try it. Go, go.
have some fun.
Have some
Oh, the
fun.
dragon
You're
fight,
about
man.
to
Have some
die. Go
fun
yeah.
before you
Alright.
die.
Fights are
So-
about fun.
It's
6, 12, wait, 10.
so 3d6. Just roll 3d6.
Just 3d6. All right.
Is he keeping track of the rest
And then we'll
of the...
calc it together. So it's-
Okay.
Yeah, but what's the total of the others? It's 12, 22, 25.
Yeah.
22 plus 3, 25. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the other three.
See?
That's better.
See?
Nice.
That,
Yeah.
That's better.
Much
Lot
better.
So
Much better.
total of what?
35.
35.
Okay.
Bam.
So all right. So
Damn.
He's dead.
yes, it dies. And, yeah, no. No.
It's dead.
So the
Question mark.
let's see. There we go. So The fireball shoots out, streaks out into the middle of the hall and impacts the creature on the ice and explodes with a huge boom. And everywhere you see, like, they hear the sizzling of ice. And with a snap, the dragon, like, comes to life with its eyes open, kind of, flames sort of pouring along its sides. And its baleful eyes light upon you, Ryuvi, which it sees across the cavern.
I scream, somebody else attack us!
Nope, we're out,
pretty
bye.
much when we're supposed to be
And
hitting, yeah.
initiative, please. Let's get the initiative going.
Oh,
Are we going to be able to do the
I
whall
thought we were-
simultaneous thing?
yeah, I thought we were
Yeah.
Are you all
at
doing
the
it
same
once? I'm
time.
sorry, so it's the
Yeah,
same time.
yeah,
Right,
yeah.
right, go ahead.
Whole
Go
point.
ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Do your thing then.
Wait.
Yeah, that was the whole point. It wasn't just supposed to be me attacking it.
I don't know if I hit. I hit 21.
That's a hit.
Oh, shit.
21 hits.
Okay.
I mean,
Right.
look, guys, 21 is a. It's not,
I mean, the question is, the question is, did I do any damage?
That's, of course, another
Let's see now.
issue.
Is this gonna do like it's supposed to, right? Advantage normal. Is this supposed to do bam? No. All right. Damn it. Where's my damage roll?
You
click
just
on the word
rolled the
short
short bow on the
Yeah.
It was
chat.
frozen
You click
solid.
on short bow, I think, right?
Yeah, that was my attack roll.
Yeah, he's got
I'm trying
a.
to do
But
damage.
then if you,
It didn't work.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go down to my classic 7 points.
Nice.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Did it actually look like it hit? No one's near it. I can't do that. Doesn't work.
Unless it's.
It looks like
It'll-
it looks like it might have hit it,
Oh, yay!
as
All right.
as a mosquito might attack.
Well.
I'm just joking.
1,000 of them.
I'm just joking.
take down a
1,000 mosquitoes.
all right, who's attacking next?
It just
I
everyone
guess
start
that's me.
calling out some numbers. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to be using the tendril hand axe.
Okay.
+1. It's that thing that has higher accuracy or something like that. Remember that one?
If they're in cover, yeah, it ignores cover. if I remember.
Yeah.
Right there. Well, he was not
Oh,
in
that's
cover
right.
anyway. He was not. He was not.
But if he was,
if you were in cover, then we know.
Ah.
15.
And-
Miss.
Okay.
Embeds
Streaks
in the
might be
ice
low.
as he kind of moves out of his way. Yeah.
And both ogres would be attacking in this also.
Okay.
And that was my wild surge.
Ooh, good one.
Good thing to remember that.
Yeah.
all right.
By the way, Kate, if that tendril hand axe fell near you, feel free to pick it up for me.
If it did, I would. Roll some damage.
It's gonna be fun trying to find it in all that gold.
I'm guessing it would have zoomed
Oh.
right past him on the ceiling.
Actually, I can find it for you.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Lake. That's right. I forget. You have to go there for it. Okay, got it. I'll remember that next time.
So they step forward. Let's see. Right. They step forward and throw their javelins, and with a roar, and both hit.
There we go.
Nice.
Damn.
They both hit,
Yeah.
and they sort of give a embeds itself in his side. Let's see here.
Oh, what does
And
blessing
he roars. He roars in
Oh,
annoyance.
that's D4. Yeah, you forgot about bless. Add a D4 to it. Shit.
do? To
D4
damage?
of what?
To hit.
Damage.
To
Oh,
hit.
to
hit.
Right. That's
So mine would have been a 19 on the tendril.
Then
You gotta roll the
No,
d4.
you
Actually.
gotta roll a D4.
Oh, I'm sorry, D4, yeah. Sorry.
Just to add 4. Nice try.
Oh my gosh.
So
16.
16.
Still a
Yeah.
miss. Okay, so they both hit, and they sort of look at each other, and they kind of, they kind of high five each other as they do that. Okay, so that's Cade, that's Samil, that's the ogres. Gromnir already went, right or no?
No, I haven't.
Gromnir isn't gone
Gromnir
yet. So we
hasn't
have-
gone yet.
okay, so we have Gromnir and Fifely and left to go, right?
Actually can't do anything. So
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm moving up to here, and while I'm moving up to there, I'm shooting an arrow.
you shoot your direwolf tooth at them. Yeah.
So I'm using my light crossbow to hit Fiddle.
Come on, Gromnir.
now, while he's doing that,
Wow,
real
my
quick,
thing's not
John,
working.
when you click the short bow, did you click the attack on the
Oh, wait,
character
there we
sheet, or did you click the word crossbow in the D20?
I clicked the attack on the character sheet, and then Lake
Okay.
told me to go to the.
No, that's not going to
Yeah.
hit even the
Yeah.
D4
No,
bonus.
miss.
Hashtag Mattel.
So then, what
Okay.
I'll do is my bonus action is to spiritual weapon.
Okay.
And
Good call.
Yep. Well,
What's the range?
I'm
on
going to do it
spiritual
at
weapon?
level 3, so it's even stronger.
What's the range on
Also-
spiritual weapon?
60 feet. I can pop
Okay.
it 60 feet.
Have
away.
you? When's the last time we rested Oh, you rested in the room. You
I
took a
have-
short
I
rest in the
have-
room with Resmir.
I'm
Right.
using it as a spell slot higher. I have 2 level 3 slots.
Okay, so you, all right,
So
all right.
it-
Because you did use it
it's
once
still-
before.
Yeah. I have 1 level 2 slot now
Got
and
it.
2 level 1s.
Okay.
But with instead of higher slot, it gets an extra D8 damage.
Okay.
That's cool.
So here we go. Come on, spiritual weapon. 18.
18 will hit.
Yes.
I was about to ask if the bless covered your spiritual weapon if it hits you as well,
No, it
but
doesn't.
never mind. It doesn't matter. Sorry.
5 damage.
That's all right. That's all right. That's good.
Yeah.
Wait. That should be more than that. It should roll 2. It only rolled 1 D8.
Roll another
Roll
one.
D8.
Hey,
The
it's
spirit
another
is
point.
weak. The flesh is willing, but the
You.
spirit is weak.
6 force damage. And I'm
Got it.
hiding behind this.
Okay, great.
I mean, you guys in my
That's
old group,
just-
I was the low roller, but Sod has clearly dethroned me.
Okay.
Clearly.
So I believe everyone is everyone
Yep.
gone? Okay.
Yep.
That's everybody.
So
That's
now
everybody.
we're gonna
So,
get up initiative,
initiative.
please.
Yeah.
Make sure you click on your token, then go to your character sheet, and then click initiative. But you've got the tracker up there.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm keeping
There's
my
the-
21,
there's the
thank
tracker.
you. So,
I rolled it.
oh, hey, I put it up
What the
already. Sweet, that was perfect.
Okay, alright.
Holy crap.
Okay.
That's, it's quite amazing.
Oh, good initiative, please.
Sod.
Again.
Come on, Sod. Come on. You know you go last. This is your role. This
I
is your
know.
role in the party. And actually,
second.
that's better than you've normally rolled, anyways. To be quite
Yeah,
honest.
it's better than last session. For
Yeah.
starts.
Oh,
I
was
think
it?
I got like 5 last session, or maybe a 4. No, I got 3. I got 3.
All right, what do we got? So, Cade is at. So wait, this isn't. Okay, I
It's
gotta.
not in order for some reason.
No,
It
it's
doesn't-
because I haven't. Right, it's because we have to take some people out. All right, let's make that in descending. So Cade's 21. Fifley is 15, not 20. I
Correct.
don't know why. I don't know why Fifley showed up.
Got the
as-
wolf there as well.
Oh, because of
Because,
the wolf.
yeah.
That's why. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Samil is sitting at 5, not 10.
Wow, I'm
let's
going.
see.
Smeel.
Wolfley Harper. Samil is sitting
Hey, you're
at
going
5.
ahead of 2 people, dude.
Romnir's at 6, and Ryubi, you're at 7?
Mhm.
Okay.
No, I'm not. Only one person.
Alrighty.
Just me.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Alrighty. So. This music is pretty epic, actually. Once they finally got it going. Alright. Let's see. Oh, what were your... do you figure out your hit points yet, Fifley?
Yes, 39.
39.
Which I think
All
is
right,
what I
wait.
got last time.
Arv, I have a question for you.
I believe it is, yeah.
Give me a second on the question, John. I want to make sure I get
Sure,
something down
sure,
here.
sure. Okay.
Okay. And Gromir is 6. It's 5. Good. Okay, got it. Yes. What's up?
For the purposes of when the dragon was sleeping, would that have given us any kind of advantage on our attack roll?
No.
No,
Because it's
okay.
not. First of all, it's not even clear that he was sleeping. He was just not
Okay.
conscious that he was going to be attacked in the middle of what he thought was a safe stronghold.
Okay,
So
okay.
basically, that's why. Yeah.
Just curious. All right.
Cade,
carry
you're
on.
up first.
I will. It seemed to work last time, so I will shoot again.
Okay.
Did
I
he
will
drop?
loose my weapon.
No, did not drop. He's still clutching to the ceiling.
That's when he starts crawling, and we all scream in
Oh,
fear.
What a feeling.
Damn.
Miss.
16 miss. Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay.
All right. And you're staying where you are.
For the time being, until he starts. Well, wait. Actually, no. No. I'm going to retreat up the
Yeah.
passageway. He can't see me.
There you go.
Surely he doesn't know where I am. Yeah.
Okay.
You've missed him twice, so he has no idea.
Fifley.
anyways.
Actually, I have 50-50. I hit him once and missed him once.
You will see in a minute, Code. Fifley, you are up next.
Okay. Can't do anything. So until he comes down, I can't hit him.
Okay. All right. That means
Yeah,
the bad
pretty
guy
much.
goes. Okay. So first of all, he lowers his head, and then he unfolds his wings wide, right, over the entire sort of hoard of gold on which he's sitting. And then he throws back his head and gives this roar that just shakes the cavern.
Great.
I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please. Damn. I mean everybody.
This
Roll
is
for the
fear-based?
ogres. This is wisdom-based.
But is it against fear?
Yes.
Okay, I need to know because I have
Yeah,
advantage.
fight,
That's
please.
what I'm asking. So.
Yeah, it is against fear.
That's cool.
Okay. Does make a difference. So.
Okay, let's see.
I mean, I kind of figured, but I thought I'd ask just to be, clear.
Let's see.
There we go. Okay. Damn, boys. That's some kick-ass rolls.
Afraid for the ogres.
Yeah, we might lose them.
All right. So
Come on,
let's
ogres,
see.
you do
Everybody
it.
who got below a 14.
Samil.
Crap.
Okay.
Yep.
What is that, John? John, what's the 818? What is that?
You have
advantage.
advantage.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. So,
Does the bless
Samil
count for
and
this,
one
for
of
saving
your
throws?
Yes, the bless counts. That's the saving
Please-
throws, abilities,
please
and
roll your
attacks and
1d4,
saving
Samil.
throws. Yes. Oh wait, I should double check that just to be sure.
15, boys.
I'm pretty sure it does. That's why I brought it up.
double check and see.
Yeah.
Yes. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can add a D4. Okay.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Okay.
Good
Yep.
job.
Excellent.
So all of them,
Oh,
basically
boy.
all of you make the save except for Lefty, who absolutely
Oh,
starts
no.
freaking the hell out. Like Lefty is
Hey,
just
but-
like jumping
fine.
up and down,
But
like
Righty
screaming,
Made
"Ah!"
the save, baby.
So he is
Together
he is
and
not
roars.
he's not happy. Actually, wait, does he? You blessed him, so he also gets that, right? Does he get the?
That's correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
he will.
I only blessed one of them. I think it was. I
Yeah,
can't
well,
remember if it was
that's
Righty
what I
or
thought. It
Hoard.
wasn't him. So okay, so the righty is okay, lefty not so much.
Righty,
so-
get lefty in line.
Okay,
This
so
is
he
a
does
This
that.
is a total example of left hand not knowing what the right hand is doing. So.
Let's see.
That's this leftist anti.
Ooh. Ooh.
And let's see.
Also too soon.
As a left-hander, I'm offended. I'm triggered.
Okay. So
We just put
um,
triggered.
he takes off from here. Whoop, and flies towards the direction of where he saw the fireball or felt it come from.
Oh,
Hello.
he does. Okay.
Yep.
I was like, thought you meant lefty. I was like, he can
Wow.
fly?
And lands.
Why the hell didn't he tell us?
Lefty has unsuspected depth.
And lands.
Wait a minute.
What?
Okay, fine. No,
Homie can fly, man.
we all attacked him at the same time, but whatever. All right.
Right, but But
Fireball
the thing
came
that
from
the thing that he
yeah.
went to was the place that hurt him the most, which was
Okay.
being hit by a
Exactly.
fireball in his face.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so he lands there, and
I'm just so you know, I'm hiding behind that thing. So
right. Well, attempting to. So he lands there, and then he lowers his head, and he breathes out this blast of ice
Great.
into and around the corridor. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Told you guys stick and move. Stick and move.
Bob and weave. Bob and weave.
Oh my
nice.
goodness! Wow, the
Oh,
clutch!
snap.
Wow, the
26, do it!
You only take
Okay.
20 points of damage.
You
Not
take
fully
50
wrong, actually.
I kind
Um,
of figured I was estimating.
Okay. You take 24 points of damage.
Ouch! Ouch!
It would have been 48 if you hadn't
Yep.
made that save.
Damn. Fuck. Damn.
And
You'd be
so
dead.
what the hell did I even do the check for?
and you were like, oh well, because otherwise you'd
to
be
not
dead
take the
right now.
48 and be an ice.
Yeah, that's
So you,
okay.
you
yeah,
sort of
sure.
stagger
Yes, I
backwards
guess
as
that
he
makes
breathes
sense.
in there.
I guess that makes sense.
so he does
I
that.
need a sweater. Need a sweater.
And then he turns. Actually, let me see. Where is he? Yeah. So then
Oh,
he
that's absolute nonsense.
Refreshing.
I'm sorry.
Okay, let's see. Does this-
But you'll notice, not to twist that knife there or that icicle, buddy. I moved halfway up the freaking corridor after I tagged him. I didn't just duck around the corner and say, "Oh, he won't find me."
You had your move
So-
first, though.
Okay.
Your initiative.
All right.
He did too. Oh wait.
No, he didn't.
Oh no, that's real. He didn't. No, you're right.
No, he did
Yeah.
not.
All
I
right.
was not expecting him to fly halfway across the
cheerfully
room.
withdrawn. Cheerfully withdrawn. Yeah.
And also a 26 Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that was pretty clutch.
Should
all
not
right.
have ended up with 22 damage, but that's just my opinion.
That's
I'm
how-
not making
These
the
are dragon
rules.
fights, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. That one still seems kind of BS to me, but that's fine.
Okay. Let's see. These are no joke, man. Okay. So that is, let's see, his turn for the moment. Ryuvi, you go up next as the frozen icicle guy. So you are not frozen in place or anything. You're just feeling very, very badly ice burned.
Show him what's what, buddy.
Can I
Start
move
back.
normally,
Yes.
or?
Yes, you can. Yep.
All right, I am moving all the way back over fucking here
'Kay.
because I cannot do anything. And in fact, if I can, I'm going to move all the way around.
Wait,
Well, actually, no. Let me move
wait.
here because what?
wait. This is your round. Why aren't you casting first, then moving? Why aren't you not casting your magic missiles at the dragon who's standing right in front of you? Then move.
You'd have
I
to just,
suppose
yeah,
I
you
could
have
do
to like
that.
sneak out of the corridor, I think, because you were right around the corner. So you'd have to just jump to the right like 5 feet.
Stick your
and then,
hand
like-
Can I
out.
move?
Pew, pew.
Will I be
And
able to
then-
move after I
Sure.
cast?
Yeah. That's fine.
Absolutely.
You can move and
Absolutely.
cast and move. You can
Fine.
move, cast, move.
I'm going to cast another fireball then. Fuck this guy.
Oh, get
I
that.
have one more.
Love it. Love
sure you aim
everything
that
about
thing.
it.
Yeah, I was gonna say aim carefully.
Well,
I'm
it's
gonna
kinda
aim
pointless.
right where he is, and I'm gonna shove it down his fucking throat. And if I die, you guys better finish him the fuck off.
That's what I like to hear.
All right, sorry.
I was
Not-
mad.
Don't die
I was
by your
mad.
own
Talking about
fireball.
fight
Triggered?
words.
I'm
That's fight
fucking
words.
triggered right now, okay, sir?
Let me tell you that shit. 26
I love it.
Constitution
I love it.
saving
Bring it
throw.
in.
Let's
Bring
get
it to
this
him.
fucking thing on, boys and girls.
Salt.
You're goddamn right.
Goddamn right.
Love it.
He's gonna die to his own fireball. That
Oh,
sounds like the
yeah.
best.
Oh no,
Oh,
that
yeah.
ain't happening. This is the only thing that this is hitting is the dragon.
That's right. That's right. Lamb.
I'm re-rolling a bunch of those.
Okay. By the way, is that a
Basically,
function
anything
of? Can I ask? Can I also? By the way, we needed to have you do wild surge. I forgot for the fireball the
I
last
did
time.
that before. I
Oh,
did
you
it.
did?
He
Okay.
rolled
Okay.
him.
Yep.
Okay.
It's-
And
So
also
how are you able to
that's-
re-roll? I'm just curious. Is that
That's empowered spell. And
Oh,
I can
lovely.
use that
Got it.
whenever I want.
awesome?
Yeah. So
Don't question me. Okay.
It's with your sorcery points, though.
Nuke
yeah,
him.
no, I have to use another sorcery
So
point.
you're
But I've got-
re-rolling
Yeah.
3 ones.
I'm
Right.
I'm using one sorcery point and I'm re-rolling 3.
Got it. That's a good call.
10, 19. So you got 22 so far.
All right, so I'm re-rolling the 3. 3d6, That'll do it.
34.
Okay.
and I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
There you go. Now move. Yes, there you go.
So-
How far back can I move, Arv?
So about what is your move speed? 35, 40 feet? 30? What's your move? So you'd be able
Oh.
to move 10, 15,
Speed's
20,
30.
25, 30. Okay, so you'd be able to move to about here, maybe there, maybe here. You could move to.
Can I move to there?
No, that's too far because you moved 5 feet to take a shot at him, so that
And
gives
I
you
moved to
25
there.
feet back. Let me see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, you can get here, or you can get here, or you can get here.
I have no idea what the
Slightly
difference is
forward.
between the clicks you
Slightly
just
forward.
made.
Like there.
Right, what Sod just did, yeah.
All right,
Like
I'm
the
gonna
dots.
move to here. Is that good?
Yeah,
I'm
you
right
gotta
on
be-
that
You gotta be one
square.
square forward, man. Like you gotta be on the other side of that lip. There you go.
You
can do
just
that.
want to see me die, and I hate you.
No,
for it.
it's just
Gotta
sorry.
be by the
No,
book.
I know how this goes. I know how this story ends. Okay, always shit on the sorcerer. It's fine. I know how it is. We only just save your ass every time, but fine. Shit on the sorcerer. Fine.
What are we
Arv,
doing
can
here?
we
Let's
know
see.
what turn order the ogres have?
Once we get, and only when you get to it, because you're not technically in control of them. They're just like doing what you say. So, okay, so he kind
I'm
of
dead
ducks
next
his
turn.
neck,
Somebody else
so to
listens
speak.
something.
But you still obviously impact him, and he roars in anger and pain a little bit. Okay.
I heard that little bit, Arvin. I'm not pleased.
Yeah, no.
A little bit.
Let me know.
Well,
Let
you
me
know,
know.
the
Much
dragons
damage
are
have I
not really into.
How much damage did I do to him on that?
You've over
one?
technically. If he failed the saves, that was 32, and last
Okay.
one was 34. If he failed the saves, he'd be at like 70 points. But I'm sure he probably made him, the bastard.
Okay. Let's see. That leads us to
yeah.
Gromnir. Gromnir, you're up.
But you have struck him a mighty blow,
You did.
my friend.
If I walk out to here, can I see the dragon? Like, I'm going to walk out to here.
Yep.
Can I
Oh,
see
yeah.
the dragon?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to. Can I, as a bonus action, just yell at the dragon and try and distract it, and
Actually,
then
let me see.
wait?
5, 10, 15, 20, and then it's up 30.
I'm not
Yeah,
going to attack it.
You
I'm
can
just going to
still
yell.
probably just see it, but it's actually it's 30 feet up and a bunch of feet over, so it's not like
Can
it's
I?
going
I
to
know. I
tower
can.
into
Can
the.
I like stomp on the gold and yell to make noise? And then
the
use
truth
my
is, the
main
chances
action
of that him noticing that in the middle of a combat where he's worried about the thing down there is unlikely. You can try, but you're not sure whether that's going to bring him over or not. You could certainly yell. I mean, it is going to echo in the
10,
cave.
15, 20. That's as far as I can move there. So I could see him here, but that's about it.
So 50.
So I'm trying to see if I can distract the dragon somehow.
I mean, yeah, there's multiple ways you could try to do it. It's up to you as to how you want to try. Just whether stamping your foot on ice here is going to make a big noise is another question.
On the gold pile.
Yeah, but
Isn't he on the
the
pile
gold.
as well?
Remember, I told you most of the gold pile is frozen,
It's frozen.
and especially
Okay.
at that area, you need to climb up onto the top, and even then, what is that going to sound like? Like a sound of a boot hitting a bunch
Well,
of
I'm
coins.
yelling at the as loud as I can.
You can do that.
to kind of distract the dragon.
Shoot
So I'm
it.
going to try and do that and wait. I'm going to use my main action. If the dragon comes at me, I'm going to run. Not like
Your
I'm
action
just
is
gonna
to
run
run.
back here.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
it's Gronier's attempt
Gotcha.
to kind of get the dragon to come back here,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
All right.
'Cause I can't really attack.
Okay. So you do so. Let me see. Okay. Let me see whether or not it's going to pay any attention to that.
Persuasion check, baby.
Hey, you!
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Persuasive.
So the dragon actually pokes it, like sort of turns its head, cranes its head in your direction for a moment, and then turns its body a little bit in your direction. Not like turning entirely away, but sort of, maybe a little bit in that
Yeah,
direction.
I just want to see what the dragon looks like he's going to do. Then I'll react
Okay.
accordingly. Like,
So if it comes at you, so you're holding an action. If it comes at you, you're going to try to what? Because when you
I'm
say
gonna
run,
basically-
like
I'm going to use my action to dash back to that corner, and kind of like use as cover.
so you're basically double moving and you're
Because
saving.
I'm trying to
you're
lure it
saving
back
the
to
double.
my spiritual weapon.
You're
Yeah,
doing a
and
double
trying to
move and you're saving the double move, right? You're saving the second part.
I'm
of the
using
move.
I use my main action because that's 25 feet there, from there to there.
Right,
So I'm
but how
using
did
that, and it,
Yeah, but how
Sorry?
did you get there in the first place? You got there with a
that's
move,
my move
right?
action. My move action.
Right. So
and then
you're,
I'm holding my main action to
which
run
would
back.
be a move again. Okay, right, got it.
Yeah, dash. Yeah. I'm
Okay.
using it as a dash.
Let's see. That leads us to Samil.
All right. First of all, Fifely, did you hold your? You delayed your action, correct?
I did not. No.
Nope, they did not.
Didn't delay. Okay, so you're not. Okay, I'm just curious in case you were going to move after me.
No, I'm not in it until next round.
Yep. Okay.
I should have. I didn't.
I'm going to use one of my regular hand axes. Which I can do, right? I'm in range for that. Hand axe? Yeah.
Yes.
If I could throw the tendril thing, I imagine this is just as close.
Ooh, nice.
I do get a
Nice.
D4, but I'm guessing I don't need it.
Yeah, you
that
rolled
is a
19.
hit. That's a hit.
Nice.
And it's wait. Do
It's
you
a
have?
critical.
Yeah,
because
you
he
have
rolled
crit
a 19.
and 19.
Is that on all of my stuff?
Yep.
Well,
That is a crit.
keep a crit even on dex attacks, or just on strength.
That's a
attacks?
strength.
It's on any attack.
The hand axe
Yeah.
throw is a strength.
Yeah.
No. Why would the hand axe throw be
Uh,
strength? That'd be dexterity. It's a thrown weapon.
Because I'm hurling it. I'm pretty sure we checked on this.
Okay. Well,
Well, let
His
me-
spider,
let's look it
spider
up
feet.
here.
His critical ratio is 19 to 20. with
I got
any
that.
attack.
Right, I understand that.
Yeah.
But even on a dex based.
Is a hand axe a strength based or dex based?
It would be if you're hitting it normally straight up, but if you're throwing it at something, it's dex based.
Are you just a fighter? Just a
He's a champ.
regular.
You know,
champion.
I wasn't looking for class. Oh, that's fine,
Strength
but it's
throws
under the
with
fighter
strength?
class.
I'm pretty sure that we
What?
figured
Let me
this
see this
out
again.
before.
Well, throwing daggers and stuff is more finesse based. I think it's because it's not a finesse weapon.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, you're right. I just
I
looked it up.
thought
Yeah,
hand
no, I
axes
looked it
were
up. I
either
looked it up. I looked it up.
You did?
You're right. Yeah.
What is it? Just so I know.
It is so yeah. Strength. What Lake Plantain said is right. Like the thrown weapons use the same feature used to attack normally, which I'm not totally wild about. But anyway, strength throws with strength.
But it doesn't matter. Improved critical, your weapon attacks. Period.
Right. Oh,
Any
hey,
of us
we're getting a raid.
attacks.
Hey, what's
Raid.
up,
Oh,
Fenwar?
hey.
Hello,
From
Spurious. What up, Raziel? You guys walked into a fight. Hello, Kilgore. What's
a
up, Volte?
dang mess.
What's up,
Nice.
Coyote?
Welcome, everybody.
Hello, Raiders. What's going on? Hi, Fenwar. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
So that's gonna be
Um,
11 damage.
Welcome
Or-
into that. All right, 11 damage. Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
Good job, Smith. Excellent.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
And then
And
I'm
then
going to
move,
hoof
or-
it. I'm gonna hoof it
Yeah.
back toward
Yep.
oh gosh, toward these guys. What is which one of them is frightened?
It's Lefty who's frightened,
Lefty.
and that's the one that's ironically to the left this time.
Slap as you're moving by. Slap as you're
So
moving
the
by.
guy who's facing the dragon currently is the one who has cognizant
Correct.
abilities.
That's
Oh,
right.
Okay, you just moved him.
Yes, I moved him right there. That guy who's closer is there. And thank you
knows
for
what
the
he's
raid
doing.
again, Femivore. Thank you so much. All right. And speaking of that, they finally go. So he runs up.
Sorry,
to the-
Arv.
Yes.
Just before my turn is done, how far can I move?
Your speed should be what, 30, I think?
30.
So let's see.
Can I make it around this corner?
No.
was right at
If
the
you were
lip there.
standing at the edge, it'd be 5, 10, 15, 25. 30. You could get here in that row.
Right behind him, I'm guessing
Right,
that is?
exactly. Yep.
Okay, alright.
Okay, so this guy is
sorry,
going to
one more
throw
thing.
his.
Sorry.
Yes.
Am I able to round that corner
Let's see.
with 30?
5, 10,
I'm guessing
15,
I
20.
I
Yes, you
would.
can. Yep,
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Because this is a dragon fight, I'm going to nitpick a little more.
that's fine.
Okay.
Good to
As
see you.
well
Thank you
you
again for
should.
the raid from Ivar. Thank you so much. I am doing well. These guys are doing, not
Poorly.
horribly yet. No.
Right.
Other than
Not
our
horribly
sorcerer,
yet.
we're doing pretty
You're
good,
fighting a
actually.
dragon. Like this is the deal. Okay, so Righty, the one who was not affected, runs up with his remaining javelin, and heaves it directly at the face of the dragon, and hits again. Damn with the Damn with the.
He
Awesome.
does get that
He's got,
D4 too.
he's got that bless bonus, yo.
Look, this
Yep.
guy wins. This guy, if we beat this, he levels up, man.
He levels up, right? He levels up. I
Yes.
know.
He frickin'
And he
levels up.
sort of rels defiance.
Yes.
Lefty runs up as well, but looks really, really like frightened and kind of like half-asses the throw and basically throws it into his feet, like almost like he's like oh, and then like hits the ground. He's like oh, and then basically like goes right around the corner with you and like stands there shivering. And Righty kind of backs up a couple of steps. All right. And that leads us back up to Cade, up at the top.
Yeah. All right. Now this
Night
is kind of an issue.
And the party dies and Lefty finished the campaign. Lefty decided to take up, after Ryuvi is destroyed, he takes
Yes.
over the mantle and becomes,
I'm praying to every god that I can reach via whatever
Spiritual server I can tap into. Because
Come
I
on,
just
switch to
like.
cleric. Switch to cleric. Switch to cleric. That'd be hilarious. I have a question.
yes.
Arv, that's good. I'm gonna go check out here since he didn't go that way. Can I see him? Is he tall enough that even with the height difference, I can still get a look at him or not?
Not from where he is and where you are. It's also your own height difference, so no, you can't see him from here.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, I blew the move. On my bonus action, though, I'm going to use dash to dash up on the corridor here, and I'll probably get to, I think, right about there-ish.
Right.
So,
How far is the dash?
that's 50 feet. It doubles your movement, basically. So that's it. I moved up the corridor and then back down. the
This is 50 feet, John.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yep.
Put me right there then. That's fine. I'm kind of stuck here because
That's
of where
you
he
right
moved.
there.
So, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That leads us to, let's see.
Hopefully.
That leads us to Wolfley Harper.
Oh,
So,
hold on, Arv, 1 second. I'm sorry.
Yes.
That was my bonus action, which I have one of every turn. So
Okay.
actually, does that mean I can still move another 25?
So you've moved once, dashed for
Yeah.
bonus, and move
Yeah.
again? Yes, that would be fine if you're double
Okay.
moving.
Thank you. I want to make sure I got it clear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ended up where I
Got
want to
it.
be. Thank
All
you.
right, go ahead, Fifley. Wolfly.
Chompy.
Whoa.
Wow, these druids
are a-
just
Wow,
do
just
not
charges. So the
understand how
dire wolf
tactics
like
work.
charges across the stone, and actually, as of course not having seen this before, Righty is like, oh, like as he sees this wolf like charge out of the corridor, like right at
son.
him.
Where did that come from?
Yeah, exactly. He's like,
I'm
I've never-
going to be very upset.
what happened to
with you.
Druid? Okay, so you
What did
go
you say,
ahead.
John?
I said, if you get yourself killed, I'm going to be very upset with you.
So will I. I really like this character.
And you're still
Okay.
going to get a scolding because you're doing exactly what I told you not to do.
All right, go ahead and make your attack
Yes.
roll there.
Damn, Mr. I'm a druid. I don't need to listen to anyone. I do what I want.
Let's go, baby.
I kind of actually worried the fight would
Boys.
go up there from the start.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Hit.
Nice. Oh, please prone him. That would be
I know,
hilarious.
it's so disgusting, dude.
You bite the leg.
How?
Bite that leg.
He's like running around like a snow speeder around an AT-AT, right? On Hoth. You're just like, yeah. Okay.
10 points piercing, plus he has to save against strength check 13, which I'm sure he's probably going to be okay.
Hey, he could want it, man.
I know.
Yeah. You like bit a vein in his foot or
Yeah,
something.
he does stay up. You do, however, like he kind of pulls his paw, like his claw up, like oh, type of thing. And then he looks down at you, sort of balefully, and all of you, and says, "You, dog, bow to your betters." And he lifts his wings and begins to sweep them back and forth, like vroom, vroom, vroom. You need to make a dex saving throw for me, please, Fifely.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Because
Oh.
he's treating me to a buffet.
Yes.
Well, we know he can talk, Samuel. If you want to talk to him now,
Okay.
Why
so
is
in
this
my
not
wolf
deep
form,
enough? I should have had it deeper. You're right, Code. That's my bad. I didn't need a modifier. I just need to be.
Arm wrestle? No?
in my wolf form, I have a dexterity 15, so it'd be +2.
Javelin contest.
With the dragon, that'd be so awesome.
What'd you get here?
20. I haven't rolled it.
Oh, okay.
Good
I was looking at
place.
the strength save. I'm like, wait, what? I forgot that was his.
D20 +2. Yes.
Nice.
18.
Ooh.
So, let's see. You take 7 points of damage as your stones and but you do not fall prone. So you see him kind of bear
Dig
down.
their claws
The
in.
dire wolf sort of bears down.
Dire
And
wolf bears
then
down.
he sees you, and then decides, having seen you at that point, that he will try to bite you first.
Like you do.
See, like you do. 26 to hit.
Yes.
Let's see. Thank you for the follow, Leon Strike. I believe it said 101. Welcome into the Argonauts. Let's see. So we've got. Okay. You take 13 points of piercing damage and an additional 3 cold damage from that attack as he bites into you.
That's 16.
Yep.
And
And then he swipes at you with his tail.
32 minus 60. Never mind. Finish
That's
figuring
16,
out
it's
what it all
16
is.
right now. You're at 16 right now.
Add it all up.
Yep.
Add it all up. And,
And
I'll
then,
figure
let's see.
He might miss. Could happen.
I think he did actually. 12 to hit?
that does not hit.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Ah,
critically
right
misses.
there.
Okay. All right.
So 16.
And yeah, so 16 total. Okay.
And I need to make a concentration check. Wait, is there more that he's coming at me?
No, not
Okay.
not yet. Well, he's going to do something moving wise, but
Okay, well, I need to make a concentration check.
7 more followers. Oh, we're only 7 followers from 4,000. Yay!
Nice.
We're getting there.
6. My bark skin drops.
Okay. So he
Damn.
lifts up into the air and is now perched on the ceiling. So he just like closes and clinks his claws in. And then says, in his much deeper than I did before voice, "Come out and fight, cowards!"
I'm good, bro.
No,
I
you
got
come
hand
in here.
I was like, good.
You come in here.
I got hand axes.
You're all like, "No!" Thank you
we're
for the
fine.
follow,
We're fine
Corellius.
here.
You can't make me!
She said, "No, maybe not." Okay. That leads us to Ryuvi.
Hi.
You just heard that echoing down the hall. Come out and fight. I warned against winging it in the tail end of the fight. Knife
15,
first.
20, 25, 30.
Oh, that was painful.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't do jack from here. Alright.
You bounce the thing off the one wall, right wall, off
It
the
is glass
backboard.
or ice, yeah.
Blanky and the Stone Giants.
Oh, wow, wait. I do have 1 health potion left.
Suck that
Okay.
down.
Okay.
He could hand, but he can't do it every turn. Does not happen every
Trying to
turn.
figure out where I can get to that I'll be... Alright. Can I
There you go, Lendris.
get out around this edge so that I can attack?
Let's see.
I mean, I moved
Yes,
to here
yes,
from there.
yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yep.
Okay, so I'll be able to attack him from here.
From. Can
From
you
here.
move to where? Yes, you can. Yep.
Okay, so, wait. Fuck. No, that's a bad idea because I can't move back.
That's true.
Fuck. That's a problem. All right. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. Okay, so I'm gonna swing around.
You think so, Elias? Okay, go ahead, swing around.
I'm gonna swing around over to here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use my final potion. And that's... I'm sorry, I forget. What do I roll for the potion to get some
2d4
health back?
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2? Okay. So that's it for my health potions.
Okay. So go ahead and roll up the healthiness.
2d4 plus 2.
The dragon
Oh
didn't make
boy,
it.
do I need a fucking super roll on this one.
It was the silence. It was just the silence. He's like,
Wow. All right. Well, it's better than nothing. That's my turn, boys.
Okay, so you're at 7 now, I believe.
I'm at 7 now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gromnir. That leads us to you.
Can I? So he's on the roof now. or
Yes.
Ceiling.
The roof is on dragon. The roof. The roof.
Boo.
I was hoping we'd be able to sacred flame a stalactite onto him,
Oh, wait a second.
if possible.
I'm sorry. This just occurred to me. How far away from me is he?
Well, now he's. I mean.
Oh, yeah,
like
does it trigger a
50 feet up in the
opportunity
air,
attack?
probably.
That, yeah, attack of opportunity if he's far enough away from me.
To do what? I don't understand.
Bite at him. If he's moving out of my engagement area, then I get an attack of opportunity on him.
You would normally, not against this guy.
Oh,
It is
okay.
called a legendary action.
Oh, okay, that makes
So
sense. Then. Never
he's
mind.
basically like screw your attack
Just
of
stick that on the
opportunity
end of
because
anything.
dragon.
And you're like, oh, okay.
Because dragon. But
It's my
normally
legendary
you would,
tankard. Yes.
It's kind of like a 26 roll Constitution save. It doesn't amount for much in this fucking crazy world.
dude,
so.
you would be right now a frozen corpse
Just
if you
giving
didn't make
you
the
a
roll.
hard time. It's still bullshit.
Salt,
but I'm
salt,
just giving
salt
you a hard
up, and
time.
you know, talk to the creators who make white dragons, man. It would, you know.
And have some pickles. Have some pickles yourself, buddy.
I just
Have a
question the saving throw at all if it didn't really. I mean,
Because
yes,
you're
I get it.
alive. You
Yeah.
would not be alive. I don't understand.
Dead.
You'd be dead.
24 points of damage.
Yes,
Sure,
you
all
would
right,
have
got it.
48 points of damage if you hadn't made the save.
It's just ridiculous. That's all. I'm saying.
So that's true. Just don't ever fight an ancient dragon. That'll be even worse.
Legendary action, man.
Rob?
No, that was not a
I'm
legendary
over it.
action. That was
Move
just a straight up
along.
breath weapon.
Move along.
Okay, so Gromnir, you're what are you
along.
doing here?
They're not the arguments you're looking for. Move along.
I'm gonna take a shot with my crossbow.
What's the range on that?
Hilarious, buddy.
80 feet.
I tried.
If it's more than 80, I roll with disadvantage.
You do not. Yeah, I was gonna say disadvantage because he's farther than that because he's up 2.
Yeah, but take a shot. That's what I wanted to do, but
Yep.
Maybe it's indirect fire since I'm right. No, that's Mech Warrior. Sorry.
Yeah. if
Well, I was
only-
expecting
if
you were
only.
gonna animate it and leap up in the air and redirect his crossbow bolt into the what? You know.
So it would be 8 plus a D4, which won't do it. So
Even if
Let's
it was
just
a
say
9
no.
with a D4,
I was
it's still
gonna
wouldn't have done it.
Yes, sadly a miss.
God damn it. Should have. Okay, I'm going to move with my spiritual weapon. I think I'm going to move it back down this way.
Okay.
So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So about there. And my spiritual weapon can only move 20, so it'll be about there. And that's my turn.
Okay. That will lead us to Samil.
Is that
All right,
right?
I'm gonna use my main action to tell Rob to stop complaining about taking damage.
Stop complaining! All you hear from him is, oh! Is it the other side? Oh, Ryubi's a drow came from a salt mine. Nice.
Oh god, that's beautiful.
Um,
That's good.
okay, if I step out into right where the front.
Yeah, righty is the one there.
Yeah, I've given up on trying to identify him.
Lefty is the
Can I
freaked out one with you. Righty is the
Ogre
one.
1
in
and
front.
Ogre 2.
Okay,
Still
yeah.
doesn't help.
Yeah, if they're color coordinated, I could at least say red or blue. Can I hit him with a hand axe if I stand where frontmost is?
So let's see. So, 5, 10, it's like, what's the range on it?
Range is 60.
No. Well, I mean, so you could throw it longer, but it's going to be disadvantage, right?
Yeah, let's not do that.
Because he's a good 90 feet plus.
I'm going to use my action to bring Lefty back into the state of reality.
Okay.
Like, I need to, am I able to do that to encourage him or whatever to outdo the fear?
You can try, but really he's being affected by the frightful presence of a dragon, which makes it unlikely that just like snap out of it. Like it's not you know, he's not tranced. He's just like, oh my god, like one of those deals.
Can I use my intimidation proficiency to?
You can try to, I
Outfear
guess,
him?
frighten him more, but he's still gonna attack. Like he's not like incapable of action. He's just like freaked out by this thing, and it is affecting his ability to attack him. Oh yeah, no, they've hit the dragon a few times, Lenders. They've hit him with a bunch of things actually, and the ogres have hit him like
3 times.
3 times. So
I've done jack shit.
This is rough for fighters, man.
Well, if it just the fight moved up to there, which basically makes me pointless because I have to run the board
You
there.
can at least cast stuff.
Yeah, at 60 feet max. And
he
that's
was
like-
down on the floor for a little bit.
That was
but-
even that. I was still couldn't hit then. So
Arv, can I see that he? Do I get a read on what his next action will be? Generally speaking, is he looking a certain direction that it looks like he wants to travel?
Not really.
toward?
He's up and looking in the general direction of the west, like towards. But that could be down at Fifely or like over to the passageways. You know, like I mean, he's not planning on fleeing. I mean, from what you can tell, like he's so.
Okay, I think the best move here is to. Is there any hope that I can snap what's his face out of it, at all?
I mean, you're welcome to try, but the only reason I'm bringing it up is that it's not like he's magically tranced. It really is. I guess, can you... Well, one, if you're trying to frighten him, can you make him more afraid of you than of the dragon? But two...
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but two, what does that mean? Like, he might just, like, run away down the stairs. Like, you don't really know, you know...
Can I, as a fellow fighter, can I, like... beef him up? Like, as far as, like, not just encourage him, but, like... We've both been on front lines together at some point, like...
Okay, first of all, tell me what you're going to say to him. Secondly, I'll let you make a persuasion check at disadvantage. You don't know yet what that's going to do if you succeed, but first tell me what you're going to tell him.
I would bring up, the cloud giant.
Blagogthus?
Yeah. Something like... Would Blagothicus approve of? Would he call you a coward for being afraid of a fight bigger than yourself? Like I would kind of like bring in the authority of Blagothicus into this to try to get him to recognize leadership and to kind of get composure back.
So he's like,
Or like
Okay, so go ahead and make your persuasion check again at disadvantage.
Okay.
Excuse me.
It's a long shot.
Oh,
14.
not bad.
So, so he's kind of like, Lagogdus, is giant. Me just an ogre. I'll try. And since it is the ogre's turn, and you're staying where you are, by the way, Smil, or you?
I think that's the safest bet right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, so this one, so Righty, comes roaring across. He has no javelins left. So he goes, doof, 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 like, right, running towards the dragon.
Remember, one of those javelins was thrown and landed at the foot of the dragon. That there is
Oh,
a
that's a
javelin
good point.
laying next
You know
to
what?
me.
That's a good point. I take you. You're absolutely right. I forgot that that's exactly what Lefty did. This wasn't Righty who did it, but Lefty. So Righty grabs the javelin. That's a good call. And stops here. You make a good point. And then chucks the dragon out of the cavern. Yeah, and
Please,
wins.
out the nearest hole.
Chucks
There
the
we go.
javelin. Oh, and crits. Well, I'll be damned, dude. The javelins.
These
Right-
guys are kicking out.
Righty is the
That's
MVP.
hilarious.
He really
Oh,
is.
great
the-
speech, by the way.
And imagine if we had like all.
Well, that was
12
not.
of
He,
them
that wasn't the one he
upstairs.
gave the
Speech
speech
was
to.
to the other ogre. Yeah.
But thank
The
you.
other ogre hasn't gone yet.
Oh shit! I thought this guy like, oh, I got all.
So it
my
strikes him
javelin.
in the wing, and then and he sort of like it like manages to swoop it out or like beat it out of his wing basically and knocks it to the ground. But he's definitely, you see a slash there, and then Lefty comes out and comes up to the edge, and I believe he's used one. It was the second one, so he does not have a javelin now. So he goes, so he comes here, and he sort of like stands next to Righty with his more or less his knees buckling, and it's just kind of like one of those like not even looking up, kind of like half sort of looking and not looking, and obviously he doesn't have anything he can throw at it. And
He's a
that
5-year-old
is
about to pee himself on
pretty
stage.
much, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. Yeah, exactly. Lefty is the actual protagonist of the story. There you go. Okay, that brings us up to Cade. Meanwhile, in the passageway,
Hey, do something.
I'm
something.
coming.
Let's see. He's on the.
Hey, I haven't
slate.
done anything either, so.
Hey,
Some of you
and
needed
I
to invest
have
in your
hit him,
pass
thank
wall skill, is what happened. That needed to happen.
Really? If I book at full speed, using my bonus actions just to run, can I make it over to here? Is that possible?
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, okay, so
So
if you
you
if
go
you if you
30,
double move will get you
60,
here.
90.
Do you get to do a dash bonus action every turn?
Yeah.
Okay, so
I have
if
a
you-
bonus action every turn. I can use hide, dash, or disengage.
how much is dash again?
Dash
It's the
doubles
same as
your-
his move. It's the same as his movement, so it's
Yeah,
30.
it's-
So he can go a total of 90 feet if he spends all his turn running.
It's actually
So his
75.
move, his main, and his bonus.
90 or
Right.
75.
75. I move 25.
Oh, you got 25. I thought you had.
Then-
I
90,
have.
Sorry.
I'm stubby.
Then you can move there.
Right.
I'll take it. That's fine. It's the best I can do.
I'm
over there.
coming. All right, see, get to the other side.
Not yelling
I'm
it.
on
not
my
yelling.
way. All right.
Almost
Okay,
there.
Fifely, it is your turn, and
So
you see the
city.
creature, lowering above you, basically, balefully.
How far away?
He's a good, 50, 60 feet up on the cavern roof.
All right.
I rolled a pin.
So the stream has turned us into wrestling for some reason. So
Right. Right.
And
he
what I
drops
will
the
do
elbow.
is I will skirt around to where if he drops back down, he'll be between me and the ogres and Samil. So we can
Okay.
try to get him flanked.
Nice.
And I'll
Nice.
just kind of snarl at him and lick the chops. Because I did bite him once, right?
You did.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
You
just lick a
definitely-
little bit of the dragon blood off the teeth. Even though it's like, oh, praying for his cock.
you definitely did
Still
that.
try to make it look good. You want a performance check for that? No.
Okay.
You normally
all right,
ask
so
performance check. Brendan?
so this
And
creature-
I'm holding my action until he drops. If he
Okay.
drops him.
Okay. So. All right. So what he does instead, he does not drop there. What he does is he crawls over here. I shouldn't say crawl. He, holds onto the ceiling.
Walks
like,
on the ceiling, yeah.
basically, right? and then he drops down in front of the one not, one very freaked out ogre. And let's see. Alright, so he attempts to bite Lefty.
Poor Lefty.
He's going to hit him. And he'll do... Wait, what? Oh. I was rolling it as 12d8. I'm like, why is he taking like 80 points of damage? It wasn't that. No, that's not the case.
Please live.
I'm sure they're pretty sturdy.
You must survive. I will find you.
No matter what occurs, I will find you. Okay. All right.
Ogre has awakened.
Okay. So he does that. Hits him. Then he... Let's see. Then he claws twice at Righty.
Ooh. Ow.
So let's see. That is... hits twice.
Alright, he's losing some meat.
Bye.
I feel lighter.
Okay. He takes
Pound
a
of
big
flesh.
chunk out of Righty.
Righty?
So and Righty's like, staggers back, blood pouring out of him. And very funny dragon spear. He does that, and then let's see. So attack 2. Don't. Okay, and then the last thing he does is he. Let's see. Then he's going to Then he's going to stay where he is. So he will drop down like that, do that, and do that other attack. Yes. Okay. he will stay where he is. Okay. Ryuvi, that's you. Righty is now lefty, exactly.
All right.
Stumpy.
Go, Ruby, get in there.
Damage or support. Damage or support. Damage or support.
That spell you were going to cast a long time ago, that would really help us out, would be great.
I can't hear that.
No, you can't. I want you to cast
Somewhere a
that
tiny
in
man
your
is trying
mind.
to advise me.
In the inside of my eardrum.
Yeah. Okay. Can I, if I move up to, can I see him from there?
I'd say you need to move 1 square further.
1 square further. God, I really.
At which point you could also move back, because that's
Yeah,
that's
you can
15
move
feet.
attack and then move back.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, you can? All right.
Yeah,
As long as I can do
You
that.
can split it, sure.
All right, let me do that then. So I'll move up to where you would like me to move, because again, you love to see the sorcerer die. That's fine. Fine, just take it out on the
Arvis,
sorcerer.
you
Blame
Dirty
physics.
abuser.
Blame physics.
If I were a belt, you'd add like 12 holes to me. You'd just be like,
Arvis an
fit
equal
anybody.
opportunity GM. He will kill anybody if they deserve it.
Oh, I know it. I know it. All right.
If they
So
deserve it,
I'm gonna move up to here, knowing that I can move back after I cast this, and I'm going to. Sorry to take that from you, Trendane. Cast Fairy Fire. It's very effective. It's very effective when you're doing Fairy Fire.
I agree.
Yep.
If you
Cast
knocked
Fairy
me to
Fire.
0 and I reverted, I was gonna roll, cast, and shift again. So go for it.
Awesome,
So-
Rob. That's exactly what I was trying to implant into your mind.
Fairy
Okay.
Fire. No, that was what I was gonna do. I just need to make sure that I could get the hell out of dodge, because I'm bleeding from every orifice, guys. I don't know if you know this.
Ew.
You're frosty.
so-
You're not bleeding from anything. You're just really, really cold. Maybe lost
Yeah,
a couple
it's like
fingers.
Yeah, it's like the scene from Time Cop where he kicks him into the nitrous.
There you
Breathe
go.
to burn all over himself. It's like
So I don't have that set. Okay, so it's a spell attack roll first.
Okay.
should be able to just click the spell.
Yeah, I'm look. Oh no, I don't have it. I don't have it set up.
No, it's a
Yeah.
DC save, if I remember correctly.
Hello, Miss Megatron.
I don't know where. Oh, I have it right here. No, but I can't click on it. All right, so how do I... I'm sorry, guys. I haven't
No,
done...
it's a deck save. You don't. There's no attack roll. It just he has to make a deck save.
Oh, so it's just... Okay.
Wait. Each object outlined blue or green. Oh yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it. Set it where you want it to set it, and he's got to make a deck save to avoid being lit up.
On him.
That's it. Yep. There you go. So,
And
does he light?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I was in the midst of a conversation. I apologize.
do
What was going on?
DC
That's okay.
15.
We're not
DC
that
save
important.
15.
No, you know, just trying to
you
survive
guys
against
are the
freaking
most
white
important.
dragon here, Arv. You know, no big deal. No biggie.
15. What's the what save? What kind of save?
That's what he has to be. He has to be.
That's what he has to be.
Dex.
Against Fairy Fire.
Dex. Okay.
Yeah, Dex.
Okay. He does not make the save.
All right, I don't know.
lit
Back
the
to where
fuck
I
up?
was.
Oh man.
Light motherfucker up.
Oh boy.
Season, baby. Here's where it gets fun.
Dragon in the middle of the raised area. I'm not sure about that, Shadowed. Math or not. You got to remember who's asking to see. Okay. I thought you were referring to like saves though for damage. Okay. And then you back up like that. Okay, that's wonderful. And that leads us to Gromnir. Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
So that's 10. I think it's 10.
If I reach here, which is this square there, can I peep around the corner and take a shot, or am I not enough?
Can you leap? Can you? Let's see.
Like right that square right. Let me mark it for you. That square right there, or is that too?
No, you need to be out farther.
Okay.
You can't peep like that.
All right, so I'll just move there.
Not
with
like
my spiritual
pew,
weapon.
like cover corner.
Bring my spiritual weapon with me. That's all I can really do.
What's
Come
the
here.
range of the breath? I'd rather not say, but you can take a look.
You can find out, guys.
You can find out, yeah. All right.
Oops.
So what'd you just do? So you went there and
So
then
I
what?
just moved there and bring my spiritual weapon with me.
Gotcha.
So-
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
but Shadowed, I'm only 3 feet tall. So I'm not, even then I'm not so sure about it, because I think the lip's going to cut me off.
That's the issue, yeah.
I'm not a standard human.
All right.
That's
That brings us up to Samil.
Okay.
But
Samil,
trust me,
your-
this
your-
next move will be so much more
Samil,
worth
your
it to spend,
proteges are out getting
to
smoked.
spend the 3 turns I spent getting into position. This is going to be so freaking
So
awesome.
remember, Smil, it's very shiny.
Yep, I got it.
Oh,
10
boy.
turns of that, right? So this is turn 1 of 10.
Maybe?
Of
Minute,
Fairy
I think?
Fire?
Is-
Yeah.
Is it a minute
Yeah.
long?
Oh, that reminds me. 6 turns of bless left.
Is that concentration, by the way?
I believe it was. I was looking it up. Hang on. Very. I can get the
Wait,
right
which
page.
one?
Fairy Fire.
Fairy Fire. Yes, it's concentration.
Okay.
Up to 1 minute. Yeah, so you get a minute max. But yeah,
Okay.
concentration. So.
What are my options for movement here?
I don't follow.
As far as you guys were saying, move, attack, and then move.
Oh
What
yeah,
does
you can do
what
that.
does all
I mean,
mean?
like you can move. So you can move up to your speed. So as a move action, you can split the move action. So you can go like
Okay.
5, 10,
15 and
15,
15.
25. Right. Exactly.
Okay.
Believe it or not, in the old system, you had to move completely, like use up all your move and then attack,
Yeah.
or attack and then move. It was the stupidest thing in the world. Like it didn't make any sense as to why you would do it that way. Anyway.
Okay.
My level needs to be only a minimum of
15, 20.
at 1 yard tall, Shadow Mage.
How are diagonals calculated for movement?
30?
Same. It's just 1 square.
That's right.
Nice.
Did you do a wild surge, Rob, on the Fairy Fire?
Fairy Fire is a...
Cantrip. No, it's not.
No, it's a
He's
first level
using the
spell.
drow one. The drow
It's a-
ability
it's-
feat.
I'm using a draw
oh.
ability. I don't believe that gets wild
Okay, yeah,
surge.
you're right. And you did it on the second fireball, though, right? I know you did it on the first one, but I don't know if you did it
I'm
on
not
the
sure
second.
that I
on the second
did.
fireball.
I'm not entirely sure, so I will say
Okay.
That's
Got it.
exactly what you
There
rolled
it
the
is.
first time. So
it is.
Just want to make sure. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to
Well, it's certainly
Man.
disadvantage, so it wouldn't really help me anyways. I would have been shooting with disadvantage, but this is much better.
Arv, do I get to know what the radius was? Actually, it's not a radius, but what the width was of his breath attack when he used it earlier?
It was in a cone shape, so you know that
yeah.
for sure.
What's the general like? Was it fat in at the beginning? Was it
It was so it emanates from the position of his mouth. So
Right.
and then emanates out from there relatively quickly. It was a good. You didn't see it exactly. Actually, were you even looking at it when he did it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so like,
Yeah.
somewhere between 50, 60, 70 feet, something like that, is what it looked like basically spread wide and long, so, spread out in a cone that way.
All right, let me put it a different way. If I moved to, I'm not sure how you guys draw stuff.
There's freehand, top left.
Yeah.
The little
Oh, that's like
paintbrush.
impossible
below
to
the
see.
arrow.
There's a brush there.
Just
You guys see,
drag
like,
your
little- you see a
character to
little
wherever
gray
you're
thing?
talking about. Put it
Little gray thing. You mean
Not yet.
here?
there. Yeah, above the ogre.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, there it is. There. Okay.
If I move to there, will his breath attack hit all three of us?
Let me see. 5, 10. No.
Granted, he can move and use it though. Can
Correct. That's correct. If he stays where he is,
Yeah.
he could.
Right.
That could, but
He? Oh man. Okay. Give me one more minute to think this through.
While you're doing that, this is kind of out of character knowledge sort of thing. I don't remember. The breath weapon has to recharge, right?
yes, correct.
Glad I got the first hit of it. It was wonderful. It was the best trip I've had.
that
It's the best
bullet for
trip
the
I've had
team.
recently, boys.
Took it
Hold
for the
on.
team, buddy.
In
Yeah.
a way, I kind of envy you. It's been a little warm here in California lately.
Ha ha ha.
And there are fires over the mountains in Santa Cruz. It would be nice to have
Still right now?
leather chicken here sweep through and just
Leather chicken. That's great.
kind of a. He's a
So
freezer
as far
bird,
as if you choose to move and attack in one turn, that's forced to be your movement speed. There's no way to increase that.
You can.
The only thing you can do is use action surge to
Ugh.
move, and then use
Yeah,
your
I'm not
main
doing
action to
that.
move, and then action surge attack, something like
That's
that.
that's
Right.
not very good.
Right.
Is there a way I can use my athletics?
To like bitten, not really.
Because I need like 2 more squares to get within range.
Yeah. Let's see if there's any way that you can.
You're out of thrown weapons.
No, I have them still. I'm just trying to
Okay.
think what my options are.
Range. Because let's see.
I know.
Tommy,
I think
by the way, I don't know if you did this on purpose, but your camera is all.
I know. I'm eating. I figured you guys didn't want to see that.
Okay, well that's a thing on Twitch now, so I don't know. Maybe we'll get magically get
gross.
1,000 people watching.
I don't wanna
Is
see
that,
people
is that now not a thing?
D&D eating. Oh no, they totally. And yeah, like sorry, that's a discussion for another time. But there's like public
have that.
eating is now a thing on Twitch, and there's really only one channel worth watching of it. So
I'm surprised there's really one, to be quite honest. That's
The Bob
No,
Ross
right,
channel
so-
where he eats his paints. Probably not.
okay. I'd watch that. I would watch that.
it's
You
an
got me.
actually awesomely cool South Korean couple in South Korea that just goes places and talks about shit and eats cool food in South Korea, which is kind of awesome.
Now that's pretty cool. 'Cause you're getting more out of it than just someone watching someone eat.
I still think
Bingo.
Anthony Bourdain's show is
Yeah.
the best food show ever.
Oh God, yes.
It's too good.
Because the only other thing you could do would be the equivalent of like a double move anyway. Yeah, you don't really. There's not a lot you can do about that. I'm afraid, Samil. You can get close enough to obviously chuck a hand axe at it, or a thrown axe at it, but you're not really going to be able to get to within melee range. I was looking to see if you had gone around the other side, if it wasn't also up, but you'd still be in the same position pretty much. You could probably,
it's
if there wasn't that 30-foot
stupid
ledge, yeah, it would be a little bit different. But
Ruined everything.
Doesn't help. That's for damn sure. That's true.
We should mock it until it goes away.
there you go. That's that's
Just stick the
thinking-
sword in it. The sword can mock it all we want.
Oh, Al-Hazra did that. He, well, my goodness, that's.
Don't you?
That's exactly right, Durable. That's what I suggested was about the dash, but it just doesn't. It's not going to
Actually,
help.
don't you get stone ship at some point? We'll come back here and we'll.
Oh my
eliminate
god, that's a
American.
ways off.
All right, so I'm going to. Man, this room is it's big.
Yeah,
Limits a
I
lot
know.
of options.
and I don't want to rush
I'm
you, but
gonna-
I do want to move this along a little bit. 'cause
I got you.
wanna make
Yeah.
I got my thing here. So I'm going to move out. I'm going to use a hand axe and then move back into cover.
it- Okay, so go ahead and make your attack.
And what is the fairy fire bonus on this?
Advantage.
Advantage
Beautiful.
roll.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yes, it is. And this will have a D4 added to it. Which that's
Nice
a crit.
critical.
Oh,
Nice.
Yep.
So that is going to be another 11 damage
Okay, so total of 11 damage total. Okay.
total. Yeah.
All right.
And I'm going to hide just barely around this
As
corner.
before
so
you
these
do that,
Okay.
so move yourself back to where you were. You hit him in the wing, and he begins to flap his wings. Again, I point out this is on your turn. He's flapping his wings, and
Mr. Reaction.
against all of them. So let's see what we got here. This is so I need. Let's see. Actually, you know what? It's not going to affect you. So actually, you can do what you want. That's fine. It's not going to be. You're too far for it to affect you. But those two guys, unfortunately, righty and lefty, will be in a different position. Let's see.
Fuck.
Yeah, they do not.
Hey,
Those.
if I could zoom in further,
Oh, I
I'd
don't
make that a
blame
little
you
more
at all.
precise.
I don't
Yeah.
blame you at all.
While this is happening, I'm gonna actually see if the first episode of Parts Unknown is up on YouTube. That will be what I will be watching after this
Okay,
session is over.
so these guys both are hit by wind and stone and smacked by his wings, and both of them fall backwards. They're not dead, they're just prone, so they're basically knocked onto their backs.
Okay.
All right. And
Mr. Reaction.
That leads us to them. Now, the good news is that because it's their turn, they're both able to clamber to their feet. And they will both attack. Lefty is going to miss badly.
Come on, righty. Use that bless.
Righty
Crit time.
Righty is not going to get it done. Nope.
Ah.
Rolling 2 is not going to get the job done. So,
Wait, are they both rolling at a? Yeah, I missed.
no, only lefty was rolling at a disadvantage, not righty. But they both.
No, they
missed.
have advantage.
Oh, they both have advantage, though, don't they?
Oh, because it's very fire. That's true. So
Yeah.
the disadvantage cancels out. So the other guy means so he gets another one. Yeah. Okay. So righty does hit with his advantage.
Yeah.
Lefty doesn't
Oh.
because it works out.
There we go.
So
Yes, sir.
okay.
Tempered,
They're
but
being
still
so happy
excited.
to
No, I
NPC.
mean, hey, listen. You know.
No, I
okay.
meant us. Us.
Exactly. Oh, you guys are towering.
For
Yeah.
God's sake.
Okay. Cade, back up to you.
Yes.
Cade is
Thank
like,
you.
I'm still almost
Somewhere.
there.
This is nine squares. Dash the bonus
Hey,
action.
I've spent 3
I
turns doing
Just
nothing.
need to
This
get
is-
here
Okay.
so I can draw my
You
bow.
emerge to see a lot of stuff
Yeah.
happening.
Draw my bow on the fairy fired critter. Sneak attack because he's got 2 people within 5 feet and advantage.
There you go.
Oh, and
Okay.
by the way, when he took, I forgot when he did the wing thing, he also is able to, at that action allows him to also fly up to half his speed. So he flew up and lit again on the ceiling. They could not get an opportunity to attack insofar as they were prone.
Ah,
So.
fuckers. Now
But
it's
yeah, I mean,
gone.
he's up on the ceiling, so you could still see him
Yeah.
and hit him. But
Well, I figured, yeah, but I don't get the extra damage. Is what I needed. That was
Nope.
the problem.
sadly,
Son of a. Shit.
Love how you came up with that as he was about to attack. Arm.
no,
Well,
actually, it was a good
boom,
thing. I
baby.
remember
Natural
that too.
20 will do.
Yeah,
There you
critical
go.
hit. Wow.
11 points.
Okay.
Problem that nobody. Yeah. So.
You guys are doing good, man.
All right.
We had, what, 3 crits so far?
Alrighty.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. That leads us to Fifely / Wolfley.
See, he's really being a
Righty and lefty are
coward.
not both blessed. I'm sorry. Righty and lefty are not both blessed. I believe it was
Only righty is.
only righty was blessed, and righty would have, as we already know, hit with the that hit attack. So, all right, go on.
Righty has 100% hit rate. This is crazy.
Yeah, righty has been like no
Don't jinx
joke.
it.
Killing it. He's gonna level, man. He's gonna level up.
Yep.
He's gonna survive this battle and level. It'll be a great
Unfortunately,
order.
what he's going to do is he's going to have a stat increase. He's going to increase his intelligence. Be like, wait a minute, you guys are a bunch of dicks. and,
He's gonna become an ogre. Like is what happens. All right.
Is that an ogre-bearing ogre?
okay, I'm going to move forward
Well
a
done.
couple of steps, but not much.
Bark, 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 bark.
'Cause- kind of.
Piano.
Because if he drops again, or if he moves behind me and drops
Oh.
to go after Cade, I want to be close enough that I can, lash out at it.
Okay.
But basically, I'm gonna say, You stupid flash frozen leather chicken, you couldn't possibly defeat us all. Of course, since I'm a wolf, it just comes out as
He's like, but I speak wolf. Roar! Like he's like mortally offended.
and then I'm like, which is shit.
An awesome speech.
Damn it.
And that'll do for me.
This is what happens when you speak ENL, which is English as a non-language. All right. All right. And you're staying where you are, movement-wise? Okay. All right. So, he... Let's see. Looks down at his helpless foes. And he opens his mouth, and...
Oh, lefty
breath
and righty, it was
pours
nice knowing
out.
you. Ooh.
All right, let's see.
Come on, righty.
It was an honor. It was an honor, gentlemen.
They have to
No,
make... We both have to make con saving throws. I know one of them has the bless on them.
To just die.
Both of
Just
them
die.
miss it.
After the
exactly. They're
con-saving
both
throw.
Pretty much.
They're both done.
Pretty much. Well, let's see. I mean, let's see what happens. I'll just pop up my. Oh, that's all right. This is 12.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Bradley, you just
So
want some
he
whiskey in
breathes
there.
down on both of them. And so you see basically sort of, righty and lefty. Lefty is sort of staggering back. Righty is like trying to come forward. And the breath just literally like, if you guys remember the movie Thor, the Watcher, Heimdall's like running at Loki and he just is like, zzz, like does that. Like it basically just freezes solid. And then the dragon leans down and swoops its tail and shatters both of the ogre's bodies. Smash. And then he throws back his head and laugh and he says, "Where are more of my marks? Come to me, dog. You will be next." And so he turns back. He turns to you.
Tear for Bitey. Lefty and righty.
Man, they put in work though, didn't they?
Yeah, shit,
they
man.
did.
Righty did.
If there is some sort of ogre afterlife, they made it in space.
Yep. Let's see. And he is going to...
Do you experience sponges?
He's going to clamber... He's basically going to fly/clamber over here. So he's now still on the ceiling, basically. And he's right at the edge of the opening. Remember, there's an opening that leads down there. So he's right... God damn it. Not that thing. I'm trying to connect this thing. There we go. So he's right at the edge, basically, of that opening that goes down. Let's see whether it would. Okay. This is funny. So, yeah. So Ryuvi, the breath, right? The cold breath comes swooping into the corridor and literally, just relax. Literally stops like 5 feet in front of you. So like the last part of it is like this, and you're like, oh, it like literally stops like this, like just dies out.
Someone ban hand,
just as it
please.
reaches you.
someone ban hand. What the? Are you trying to see me die?
Yes, it does not. However,
would that make you haha funny laugh? What am I, a cartoon to you? What is this?
exactly.
That's
But it does
no,
not,
damn
and
funny.
it also comes relatively close, but not quite too close to Samil, who's back down the corridor. So.
I am right behind that corner.
Yeah, the
baby.
dark elf
You
almost dies of fright.
You guys are all awful. You're all awful.
The dark
By
elf
the way,
almost
okay?
turned frost.
Hey,
Oh
this is
my
good. This is a
God.
good
Yeah.
range for magic missile.
All right, Ryuvi,
That
you're
would
up.
be
Speaking of
funny,
you, so you see this frost.
Speaking
like,
of which, can I see him from here?
let's see. Can you see him from?
I mean,
there?
he's
Constant
in a
visibility. Yes,
direct line of
yes,
me.
you
I
can.
gotta
He's
be
on
able
the
to
ceiling. Yeah, he's on the ceiling.
Okay, so I'm gonna use magic
what
missile
a
right the fuck
feeling
now.
when the dragon's on the ceiling.
And I got plenty of them with his name on it. So
Okay.
let's
Yeah,
do a magic
open
missile
it up,
right
buddy.
now.
And they hit the
Oh, I
walls as
planned-
you cast them.
He wouldn't sweat
that?
at all because cold. He would try to sweat. It'd be a cold sweat. Like he'd sweat and it just becomes icicles on his face.
sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Sleep,
Fudgeting.
not sweat.
Magic missile time. Here we go.
Okay.
Nice. It's good.
Noise.
Above average.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take that.
That's-
Or
Yep.
yeah, I'm
It's
just
all
gonna
good. All good. That is very nice.
And
And
wild
I'm-
surge.
Moving back here. It's level 1 or higher, right?
Yeah, magic missile is still level 1 spell. Never gone that crazy.
Okay.
Wild surge. There's 2
I
white
just,
dragons.
I just
God
want to
damn
wild
it.
surge Polymorph's dragon into chicken.
God, that would be great.
All right, we are
That's
5
awesome.
away, by the way, people, from 4,000. 5 follows away.
And then the chicken kills us all. That's how that would
That's
work.
how that would work. Okay. All right. So they tear into the body of the dragon, which roars in anger. And Gromnir. That leads us to you. Gromnir, the whole fight has just been forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was worried this would happen because everyone's gone up the top here.
Hey, I've been getting my exercise. That's all I got to say.
I'm going to move there from the spiritual weapon.
Exactly, Megan.
Hey, buddy.
And I'm going to ready a...
It's correct, Han.
God, Mega.
What killed
What is
the
it, the
ogres?
dra-
The Ice Age!
The
Because I
dragon
can't
is
see
the
the dragon
freeze?
now.
Oh,
If
dear
I
God.
spot the dragon, can I use my reaction? Hold my turn till I spot the dragon?
For what? To do what?
Either attack or move. I don't know. I just want to see what it's...
can't.
Well, you
Can't
gotta,
resolve your move.
right. You can't do it like that. You gotta be able to. You can act by saying, "I will," I will
All right,
throw an act.
I'll shoot it if I spot it.
If you so, okay, that's fair. You can certainly do that. All right, that leads us to Samil.
Okay. First thing is I forgot to do this before, but I'm not breaking any rules here. When I score a critical hit, because I'm a half orc, I get to re-roll 1 damage dice on a
Okay.
critical.
All right, go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
So that'll be 2d6 worth of damage because I did 2 crits.
Wait,
Right.
wait a minute though, because we do the maximum damage roll in the crits. So there's no damage die to reroll.
Yeah, there's no reroll. You
That's
do
not
max
max.
damage.
It's just max damage.
So whenever I get a
This
critical,
is pretty
I
sure.
roll 1 additional damage.
Oh,
dice.
oh, max damage plus the die. Okay, yes, that's
Right.
fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
So that'll be another 6 damage.
Okay. He drops
goes,
some dice. No, I'm just
where
kidding.
the
Yeah.
hell did that come
That
from?"
was the one.
Ooh, that twinge in my back.
Delay.
Oi.
Yeah, it's I got an itch on my
Ow,
wing.
ow. Okay.
All right,
I
second
still
thing.
feel like he's walking around like, "Man, I haven't felt shit yet. What are you guys throwing at me?"
No. He's looking. You've hit him quite a bit. All right.
Yeah, I like how that went. Yeah, no, he's got a
He's
like
definitely
a
hurt.
cut on his.
No,
They
no,
say,
more,
"Oh,
no, more than a
Band-Aid."
cut. He's been hurt. He's definitely been hurt badly.
Okay, so the other question I have is my tendril hand axe is over here because I missed that initial throw.
Mm-hmm.
Correct? The other two.
Right.
Sorry. He
That's
was on the
correct.
ceiling about where he is
Right.
now.
That's right. Yeah.
The other 2 hand axes I embedded when he was in this room. Did they stick in him? Are they still lying around somewhere?
They're in him.
They're in him. That's
Correct.
cool.
That is pretty cool.
I mean, as much as I would like to pick him up
You're
again.
like,
I
it's
would
but it's
rather-
neat
I'd
though.
rather
It's
have it
but it's a
now.
cool effect, right? We can all
I
agree
can
on
get
that.
though. I can get those. Just hold still. I mean, just pull them out. Just pull out. Just take a second. Just take a second.
Let me take a shot of that. Let me take a picture.
Well, man.
I'll just
What do you
shit
do?
back and thorn whip it.
Yeah, right. I am Kratos. Yeah. I mean, this is God of War. God of War when you need it.
This fucker needs to die.
I don't know why I have the ogres line in my initiative tracker anymore. Too soon.
that was too soon, Arm. That was.
I'm sorry. The horrible
So,
thing.
Arv,
to
if
remember
I,
about the
um,
handwriting.
If I take a couple steps forward here and look at him, do I get a read on what he's thinking here?
Not at the moment. He's sort of got his. I mean, he's definitely breathing heavily. He's got one claw sort of like on the underside of the opening, to the above ground or to whatever the sky above. But no, you can't tell what he's looking at for sure. He's sort of he's like swiveling his head about,
Okay.
looking for targets more or less.
Well, he's got one right out in the open, so I'm going to shift here
Okay.
and
Yep. They're still in him because they're axes, Joey. That's a big part of it. They embedded pretty strongly. They're not like the javelins, which were long and more likely
Seeing
to
as they
fall
were
out.
criticals as well, so we've
Yep.
gone...
So they're like,
oh, they're in there.
He could like take time with his claw and like pull one out and like I should have had him do that and throw him back at you. That would have been funny, but like the dead shot or whatever the god damn it, not dead shot. No, what the flip is the Slade? What the hell's his name in Batman? Deathstroke. The Deathstroke
Deathstroke,
for the
yeah.
Deathstroke fight. You just fought not that long ago.
Let me ask you, Sod, since I know that you know this. Was it dodge? The dodge action in combat?
Yeah.
What does that do?
Basically, if they try and attack you, they have the disadvantage till your
Is it
next
just
turn.
melee, or is it every attack?
I think it's just melee and ranged attacks, as long as it's a attack and not a spell.
Attack and
So if
not
they cast
spell.
this, yeah. So if the spell has like the term attack in it, then you get to dodge that. You get the disadvantage. But some, as you know, the breath weapon won't affect it.
Right. Okay, so I'm gonna hide right behind this corner, Arv. Kind of like if he uses a breath weapon, hopefully it'll go kind of right past me here. And I am still gonna do that dodge thing, which I'm guessing you know how that works too.
In the event of what? If he, depending on his
If he
attack
swings
on you?
around and swings at me or
Gotcha.
something, then it'll
Okay.
be disadvantage for him.
Okay.
If he follows the same rules,
Okay. You're right. If he chooses to do that.
which I'm guessing he's probably not. But yeah.
Mega, I would love to see that happen.
Okay. Yeah, Blaggy shoots the dragon with his automatic ballista. Yeah.
I
yeah.
almost thank you. That is.
Say
just
hello to my
hilarious.
little friend. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay. All right. So then, and you're staying. You're staying where you are. That was your turn, Smil? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you
All
can
right.
do for.
So we're back up to Cade.
Yes, all right. Step out, shoot, and step back in.
Okay.
I ain't crazy.
Your range, I
Okay.
assume, is like what?
18. It's 20. I'm 18 with it's like it's at the long end of my normal range, so I'm good.
What?
All right.
What? What's a?
It's 80.
It's 80,
I
okay.
counted out. I'm 18 squares away.
Okay. Got it.
Blam. 19.
That will hit.
That will hit. Excellent. And then I'll click the short bow. Pow. Max damage.
Nice.
11.
Nice, bro.
Okay.
Another
Isn't
shaft
it sneak
sprouts from
attack
its neck.
because of advantage?
Nope. Oh wait, holy shit! Yes, it is because I have advantage. Oh, let me re-roll that again, Arv. So let me roll some more dice. Thank you, Sad. I'd completely forgot when I have advantage. It's sneak attack. I completely forgot about that.
We're fighting dragons,
cool.
so every bit of damage counts.
Dang.
Another 6. I'm just gonna keep going this way.
Good, man.
And 2 and 6. There you go. Okay.
So how much damage total?
Freaking Arvs.
18.
20,
Oh, so I'm sorry. So another 8 damage is what you just did. Let me do it.
No.
that way.
No.
Sorry.
25
14.
total.
25 total. 25 total.
How much did that last thing just add?
It
It's
added
25.
14.
14. 11 plus 14 from sneak
Ah,
attack.
shit. You know what? I should have rolled that
Actually,
for last
70 more
too.
damage. Like.
I should have rolled the extra damage for last time too because I had advantage. I wasn't thinking.
Okay, so he had. So you did a total of 25 damage. You said, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, he looks very, very hurt. All right. Okay, and
Sorry,
then
hold
you
on.
are
Very badly burned.
Ducking
very
back to
badly
the corner.
burned. Okay.
That.
All right, Fifley, you're up.
And he is, even though he's out over the edge of the lip of this thing, he's still up above me, right?
He correct.
Okay, so he's even if I went my full movement, I can't hit him. So
Well, so here's the thing. He's up above you, but because of how big he is and the fact that he dips down from the ceiling as a consequence and your ledge is higher, you could theoretically, like, basically jump off the ledge at him.
that's
You
exactly
could
what I
John
I
Woo
was
it.
just like, please
You
do
could
it.
theoretically John Woo it. I mean, it's
That's-
possible.
That's what
Hey,
I was going to do.
Hey,
if I could.
Arv, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Fifley.
Hmm?
Since Samil got to roll his 2d6, doesn't that mean I get to actually roll my 3d6 on the last one, which should have been a critical hit, or not a critical hit, but sneak attack because he was very fired? I didn't roll the 3d6 the first time. Is my
I'm
point.
going to roll no because it would
Okay.
affect what I would have done in terms of his
Okay.
movement.
Okay, fair
so
enough.
I can't
fair
allow it
enough.
in that case.
I
I'm
had
sorry.
to ask. I had
Yep.
to ask. That's okay.
Yep.
That's okay. Zarenth, it's a specialty thing for rogues.
No, advantage doesn't apply to damage rolls, Aaron. It only applies to hit rolls.
Only for rogues. It's a thiefly thing. That's why.
Yeah,
okay,
it's a
that's
sneak
fair,
attack
Arv,
deal.
but I had to ask. I
Yep.
had to ask.
Yeah, normally you'd be right, but I
Yep,
can't
that's
ex post facto this.
But
'cause of
we
the-
do get to see the wolf story, which I
Tactically.
really want to see. I'm against popcorn. I'm
All right, do it up.
That's great.
So
running
let's
out.
see.
Leaping at him.
Ah, okay, so
Let's go,
So
baby.
you see the mouth open, right? Like
Oh,
as
man.
he's charging toward. I don't want to close my eyes. And I guess he's going.
No, that
Breathe
means
fire
I'm
at him.
dying. Don't do that.
Oh man.
And I have advantage because of the fairy fire.
The fairy
right?
fire. Also because you're doing something awesome. I'll just point that
And
out. Because of awesome.
Yes,
22.
sir.
That hits. Okay.
And
Wrestle him to the ground.
Oh Jesus!
11, and he has to make a strength check against 13.
We're prone on the ceiling. That's what I'm talking about.
That'd be
It'll,
interesting.
it'll
his ass
like
off.
fall to the ground. This is a bit up. Isn't
yeah,
I
it?
hope
exactly.
that happens because I'm diving off after him.
All right. Hold on a second.
Oh, that's gonna be action surge it. Yes.
What's the DC?
Ooh, that would be pretty cool.
13.
13, yeah.
Yeah, he does make that, unfortunately. So he is still holding onto the ceiling, but now here's the funny thing. Now, he looks extremely hurt at this point, but you are holding onto him. So what he does is he's like, because you got, like the bite, right? Like gripped into the wing. So he is going to do another one of the famous, like,
Buffets.
legendary actions. And what he does is he basically takes his wing and tries to throw you. So you need to make a, let's see.
This is epic.
I'm gonna
Holy
roll
shit.
this. I'm gonna roll this as a strength check. As a strength. What am I gonna do this as? Not a check, a saving throw. A strength saving throw to see if you stay on his wing, because you basically got a corner of him. He's trying to buffet you off, is what it works out to, but it's slightly improvised. Since they don't have, in case of wolf on wing, do this. So,
The rules aren't quite that specific.
Exactly.
Okay,
Like a
so
big
as-
flea, just bite the hell out of him.
Yep.
But,
As a
yeah.
wolf, I have a +3 to my strength, so d20 plus 3.
yes.
Right. Okay.
Correct.
12.
Okay. That is not going to get it done. So
I didn't think it would.
So he throws you basically to the ground. You're going to drop about, let's see, 40 feet. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. But remember, it's also he's throwing you into the ground, not just dropping you.
Right.
So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see how much damage you're ultimately going to take.
Okay.
Hi, flea.
Hang on. My dex is +2. So.
Oh, hand, you're evil.
Does he land in his stalagmite?
Nice.
Oh,
Critical
damn.
success.
Wow.
You take 400 damage.
No, but it would have been pretty bad. You take 10 damage. That would have been 20. But you take half damage, land on the ground, like you are quite obviously prone. And
Take how many?
say again?
I take how much damage?
10 damage total because of the save. You would have taken 20. That was a pretty clutch save. All right. And let's see. That leads to the bad guy. And so he looks down at all of you and sort of, looks around. And then he sort of says, as, kind of, you see sort of blood dripping, like ice sort of drips from his wings and things like that. And he looks around. And then, yeah, exactly. A wisdom saving throw to cope with fear of falling. Intelligence saving throw to remember this for next time. Yeah, exactly.
Sacrifice
and he
2
says,
people just for the
and he says, "You will pay for what you have done here. Tiamat will return, and my queen will devour the world, and you with it." And with that, he launches himself directly up out of the opening. And as he does, he screams out loudly in Draconic. Now, who is it here that actually yells Draconic? Speaks Draconic? You do? So what you hear, Gromnir, is him saying, "They are down below! They are down below after the queen's treasure." And first of all, let's address this fact. You guys have defeated essentially a white dragon.
But he got away, damn it.
Well,
Didn't
yeah,
defeat
he got
him.
away, but you did defeat him.
We did defeat him. Yeah, we did. No, we
You did defeat him. So first of all,
Well, I did nothing, but
each of you are going to get 2,000 experience for that.
Bam!
Damn.
Bam!
So that's
Do you feel better about getting frosted there, buddy?
The second
fine.
thing is, that first of all, the music stops because it was nice, but
12,200, everybody.
all right. So, and I'll take away the sleeping dragon noise because he's no longer sleeping or there. As you guys are sort of like, yes, Gromnir, you hear a voice from behind you. And Cade, you also hear a voice from behind you. And Fifely, you also hear a voice from behind you. And Ryuvi, you also hear a voice from behind you. So basically all of you hear voices from behind you.
Except for Samil.
And the voice says, well, Samil hears the same that Sod does. So it's from behind both of them. Samil hears Sod turning to hear the voice. And the voice says, oh, exceptionally well done. I didn't know if you had it in you, really. But I'm very glad to see that you were able to deal with this dragon for us. It'll make things most convenient. And as you turn around, you see, each of you see the figure of Asbara Joss. Each of you sees the figure of Asbara Joss. And,
can I try and grab him?
Standing, can't do anything yet.
I'm assuming it's a mirror.
He's not like, first of all, he's not like right behind you. He's like 10 feet behind you. And so all of you stand to see this. And then you see stepping out into the caverns 2 other figures. One of them is another tall, stern man in red robes. And another creature that you see there is what looks, you can only describe as a creature with purple skin, pointed ears, clawed hands, and black spiky hair. As you sort of stares at you and opens her mouth and hisses. And Cade, you're the only one who's really able to see this because of where you are. Everybody else is looking behind you at various things. But Cade, as you sort of flip your head around, you can see and hisses, and you can see sharp pointed teeth in her mouth. And
her mouth. What is that?
And Wrath, her mouth. And the other red-robed one says, "It's a pleasure to see all of you. We wanted to make sure we kept you here for our last discussion together." And with that, I think we will wrap up our next to last, as it turned out, session, because, Rob, I don't think you want to go for another hour.
No, I don't. I can't.
We have...
guys, I'm sorry.
But they're standing here, so...
Yeah, it's late. It's late.
But we're right there. Next session should definitely end at one way or the other, as you guys are facing them. So, congratulations, guys. Well done. Well done. You guys did a very good job on that tactically. You were aided by the fact that there's lots of passages around this thing, which may even be on purpose, as if there were
may or may not have been. I think it was
really glad I made that saving throw. Jesus Christ, I can't even. That would have been like 40 points of damage that would have not shown up. And actually, that would have been horrifying.
You would have been bad. You would have been in bad shape.
My God.
Left, Rob.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, you didn't want to hear that, did you?
Yeah.
I mean,
the worst part
I'm
of
at
this
7
is,
HP.
I lost both my hand axes, guys. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Gone.
As you look at the dead
never gonna see
corpses
him
of
again.
Righty and Lefty, and well, actually you don't. You just see the frozen corpses of them.
Yeah.
So great job, IAB. You guys did a very, very good job.
That was pretty
Did the axes happen to fall out of him when he flew away? Or
There's probably something in that pile.
They're like copper a piece of any weapons.
There is one axe that's there.
Not those. Not those.
I love Shatter Mage. I would have laughed my ass off if it were Arshani behind him. Well, that's the most goddamn impressive piece of damn fight I've ever goddamn seen. Goddamn it, that would have been great. But you guys did a very, very good job on that. And the adventure is not quite over. But you
Once
do
again,
have
came through with
to be concluded.
To be concluded. That's correct. So, but you guys did a very good job. Did we get, by the way, to their frozen gibs of? Oh, that's right. I forgot because he broke.
We
into
cannot
pieces.
leave this room without going into that fucking pile of gold after that fight. Okay, everybody
Under
remember.
ice, by the way.
Well, yeah, that's part
Sacred
of it.
flame
It's
it.
like
Sacred
frozen.
flame it.
Sacred flame it.
Like 100 times.
Exactly.
Wait, the gold is not in ice, is it?
The gold is encrusted mostly in the ice. Yeah.
Oh, I
Is what
got plenty
happens
of
in
fire spells. We'll fucking get to that thing one way or the other.
Just keep
Well, we had
burn,
someone like a dwarf
burn,
with a
burn.
hammer. He could smash it. Well, we had someone like that, you know?
So let's see. What are we at? I just want to see.
Yes, because the hammer works really well on ice.
Oh my God, we're 2 followers away from 4,000. 39.98.
Do it.
So close.
Do it.
39.98.
New to the channel, follow the fucking channel. Get us there tonight before this
Go
cast
get your
is over.
friends and bring them back and have them follow.
Yeah,
this.
please,
Or just
however,
make
do
an account
not
and do it.
create
Just
a new
annoy the
account
hell
to
out of
follow.
them till
Don't
they
do that. Do not do that because that's not a real follow. But if you have not followed yet and you like what you saw and heard, please consider following. These guys were great, and I'm going to make sure when I send the message out, that's one. I'm going to send the message out. I'm going to hope that that we can actually get this a little bit faster than a month away from now, just because I'm excited to
That'd be
continue
nice.
movement.
That'd
But
be
we'll
nice.
see.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Zarenth. I appreciate
Okay,
that.
one more. Come on, someone else.
I think we.
Oh,
if
there
we
it
can get, like,
is.
a quick session. And
There it is. There are the 2. 4,000. Woo!
And while you're following everybody, follow all of us.
Follow
except
all of us.
mostly
That was my
follow
next statement. Yeah,
Sod
first of all,
and me,
thank
because
you
we're the only
guys.
two that
4,000 followers, very exciting. That's really awesome.
Awesome,
I'm very
man.
excited.
That's up.
Thank
Well
you
done.
guys so much.
Nice.
And yes, please make sure that you follow, especially Sod and Rob from the Dark Crash from the Game Crashers channel, because they. I get it mixed up. Rob Game Dark Crasher
Crystal
thing.
Crashers, yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, there we go. 4,000 boys. Follow all the peoples, and obviously check out both Series, who is doing some cool stuff on the video game design and art design side. Tren, you need to follow in various places. He'll tell you where. And of
Twitter.
course, John, who finally has a website and a Twitter, so I can't even make fun
I
of
know,
it.
21st century, baby. I'm there.
Look at
I'm
all the
there.
follows. Thank you guys so much. If you like what you
Fantastic,
saw and
guys.
heard, please consider supporting the Patreon as well. You can get a lot of cool things, including character background stuff like that. That also will get these gentlemen, especially Tren and Rob, some raises, which would be nice, and will allow you to get a copy of one of my band's first 2 albums, critiques of your writing, a bunch of other stuff is available too. And the last thing I want to say, and then yes, that album right there. And the last thing I want to say, and then I'll let these guys introduce, tell you what you need to know about them before we wrap up, is that my novel Gray Shade is coming out on Friday. I'm very pleased and proud of this. It's been a long time in the coming. It's coming out from the Ed Greenwood Group. We will have a special release stream on Saturday to celebrate it. There will be a radio show during the day, and then in the evening at 8 p.m., I will have Ed Greenwood himself, the creator of the Forgotten Realms, DMing an adventure which is called At the Sign of the Drowned Dragon. That will be for myself, for Saladin Ahmed, Amal Matar. Thank you so much, Smoked Out. Mike Underwood, Brad Bollier, Marie Bilodeau, and Patrick Rothfuss all will be playing this brand new adventure, which he's just finished writing. We're going to have giveaways. We're going to have audio giveaways, book giveaways, ebook giveaways, and hopefully we'll get a lot more of those Gray Shade books pre-ordered. And ordered and bought. So if you have a chance to do that, please consider pre-ordering it. And so here endeth the self-promotion. Tren, great job tonight. I love the epic wolf charge thing. That was tremendous. So now that you've returned to your human form, what's up next for you, IRL?
Yes.
No, let's see. The
Thank you, sir.
next thing up for me is probably spending most of my week trying desperately to convince everyone I know to come and watch your thing on Saturday.
Oh, thanks.
Because, my God, is that going to be cool?
Yes. You should remind everyone all the time.
You typed out a list of the names of all the people.
Who were these famous people?
That was
Trent?
way back
You know,
there.
It's an upcoming event, and
are these
I just
people?
put it in again. So, all
Who are these
authors, right?
nobodies?
All well-known. A lot of them are well-known
nobodies.
authors.
These nobodies. These
And
famous
of course,
nobodies.
yeah. So anyway,
Some guy named Green Edwood, I think.
Yeah, that dude, Ed Wood Green.
He's actually Ed Greenwood, who I named a drug after in this very campaign. For the Greenwood Sweets.
Apparently, he made something called Forgotten Realms, whatever that is.
Yeah, Remembered Worlds.
You mean
something.
this
Yeah,
one?
I think he drew that map. I think he was
This-
just a cartographer or something.
Yeah.
Cartographers aren't real.
Maps
Now
just
the,
spring into being. Yeah.
But what I was going to say is that at some point, give me that list because I want to be able. I haven't seen you do this once yet, and a tweet that has the names of. I mean, that might be the 150 character limit.
That's
anyway,
that's exactly why. It's like I can't fit it.
But all these people, a lot of these people, and I haven't seen a whole lot of tweets going out about who's going to be in there.
Okay.
But like I tried to tell, who's that guy? That other DM that we know that I really really like. Matt Mercer.
Oh, Matt
I
Mercer.
sent him an email saying, oh, well, you may know this guy named Patrick Rothfuss, and you may know this guy named Ed Greenwood, and they're doing this thing on Saturday. It's fantastic. So anyways, we'll see. Anyway, that's probably my week is spending most of my time.
Well, thanks,
trying
dude.
to
I really,
advertise
really,
your- yeah, whatever.
I really appreciate that. Dude.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you very much. And follow Trent on all the things. As I said, guys, Trent is doing the audio for Gray Shade, the audiobook, and is doing a tremendous job. You will see a lot more.
Now that I
with-
can talk, I can continue.
I
doing
know,
it.
right? Like now the voices return, but it's gonna be great. I've heard it, and I'm really, really pleased. Again, often
And don't
talked about
follow
how
me on
lucky I am with those
Twitch.
people.
I
so.
never stream, so don't follow me on Twitch. Just
Yeah,
Twitter
but follow him
and-
on Twitter though. But do follow him on Twitter
YouTube
because he
and-
does tweet all the time.
And hopefully we'll be doing more bulkheads pretty soon.
Yes, Bulkheads, the return of Bulkheads. All right,
And don't forget
series.
Exploding Dice.
Yes, and Exploding Ice. That's
on
right.
Sundays.
Which is on
Every
Sunday, right?
we play D&D where I play
Every Sunday.
a human fighter leader who doesn't really like very much of anybody and talks like Ryubi.
Series. So you are continuing to work on stuff, obviously. You said you had a little bit of a shift, right, and stuff.
Yep. So the animated short I was working on is I'm no longer working on that right now. I'm actually currently working on job stuff, so researching and resume, demo reel, portfolio, all that stuff. And I'll be doing that for another couple weeks or so before I start putting in applications. But what that does mean is I'll have to think through it a little more, but that means I get to kind of release what I have finished. So hopefully
nice.
By the next time we stream, I'll have a link of my first 3 scenes as opposed to just the first one that you guys saw that I finished about a year and a half ago. So you guys will be able to see scene 2 and 3, which are they're really cool. Unfortunately, scene 3 is confusing, and the rest of the short would explain some of the things that are happening. But I think it'll still be fun for you guys to kind of see all this stuff that I've been talking about for a while.
So it's just a massive cliffhanger, basically.
It actually is.
It's like the way I finish
It
every
is.
D&D session.
Yeah.
Basically. Okay.
But I'm excited to share that with you guys as soon as there are a few things I need to correct on it. And of course, it's not finished, but I still think you guys would enjoy it, and I'd enjoy you guys being able to see it. So
awesome.
So hopefully that'll be done by the time we stream in another couple weeks or so.
Cool. Very, very cool. Awesome stuff. All right, John, your what is up next that you can talk about for you?
Oh, actually, it's something I was involved in and maybe involved with in the future. I just put a link down in chat to the World of Ataltis Kickstarter.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Tassin is working this. He's got a ways to go, I'll be honest, but what I really need is people to help get the word out. If you can contribute, please do. It is a terrific, I mean, the guy's put, there's a quote from Ed Greenwood saying this could be the next great fantasy D&D world. He's really done an amazing job, but they are struggling a little bit in the middle. So what we need now is eyeballs looking at it and people saying, oh yeah, I want to take a look at this. So it's not for me, it's for him. The post is, it's down there. Click on the link, take a look. The game is fantastic. As you guys know, I did chat.
No, not again.
As
His
we know,
coin-operated modem just died.
Oh no!
Or ran out of.
As we know, I did blow.
They got him. They found him.
They got him.
They were looking
Helpers,
for
ladies and
John,
gentlemen.
and they found him.
Oh man. Oh no. He's returned.
Use the force, John.
Well, John hopefully
Well,
will
webcams
rejoin
have
us.
probably gone crazy now.
Yeah, he will probably rejoin us in a minute. But to sort of finish up what John was saying, World of Ataltis, the guy who runs that, who created that, is Mark Tassin, and he's basically using it as an RPG setting for use with 5th edition. Mark is the guy who is the head of the Writer Symposium at Gen Con that John and I do. I've done that for many years. Mark's a good guy, and is very sort of savvy about this kind of stuff. And Ataltis is a good world, but they do need a lot. You know, it's a bigger goal that they've got to get to. So, oh my God, now everyone is out of the window, and it's just all right. But so anyway,
I can move myself because everybody else is pretty much in the window. It's just me. I can
take a look.
Which way do I have to lean?
I'm gonna go like that.
I'll just.
Oh, that's worse. Thanks.
That's on my
I
right
can
side.
be
so it'll be
real
that way.
dark trash.
It's okay. He'll come back, or I will redo it.
And now I am Fifely Harper.
Next up after
Wonderful how
after
that
John
happens.
was Sod, I believe. So Sod.
Yeah. Hey, I'll go like this if the webcam's still
There you go.
we're out of sync. I'll probably be getting back on the Twitch streaming once the windows are fixed, because I had major leaks and it was like constant banging all day, and yesterday and the day before, because they had to pull the whole thing out, put a new one in. That's why I basically haven't streamed the last few days, is because having a tarp over your whole windowsill and having rain and stuff, there's no point. But yeah, so I'll be back streaming probably either tomorrow or the next day, and then probably can have a break next week because they're still doing more work, and then after that should be back to the normal schedule. That's it.
Cool. All right, and then last but certainly not least, let me try to catch you a
So
little
that
bit
like
better.
I'm not in the middle of a dividing line.
Yeah,
here.
hold on a
Hi.
second here.
Half of me is Darkside Rabbit, and the other half of me is Ruby Dark Crusher, and together we make amazing Russian pie. I don't know.
And all form the head.
Are they made
Yes,
from real Russians?
Yes, made from real Russians.
There we go. All right, Rob.
Whatever
may
you do, do not
proceed.
eat pecan pie in Russia. It is not made of pecans. There's a, I don't know. Wait, is it? Am I in the middle?
back.
Hi.
You're back.
Yes. How does this thing work? Hi, everybody. Darkside Rob, Game Crashers channel. I hope all of you will stop by this week, starting on Thursday night and continuing through the weekend for Darkside Rob of the Damned Month. I'll be playing some horror-y, spoopy, amazing, fun games, as well as having a good time getting frightened-esque by the chat while they follow and host and donate and spooky things that'll go off that are kind of like me goes, fuck, oh, you guys fucking did that shit again. Okay, great, that's fine. You did it again. So hopefully you guys will come check that out. It'll be fun. I'll be starting off that session on Thursday night with Gears of War Remastered and moving over into
nice.
Bioshock and some other cool stuff. So I look forward to seeing you guys there. Feel free to follow, and hopefully I will see you on Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time over there at twitch.tv/GameCrashers. And you can also follow me on Twitter at twitter.com/GameCrashers. You can see I can say this a lot because I can do it at a drop of a hat. Very fire go.
Lovely. Great stuff, guys. Well done, everybody. Congratulations on beating your first in-adventure dragon.
awesome, dude.
Good job. And you did not kill it, but you drove it away.
That was
and that's
knuckin'
pretty
fun,
damn
guys.
good.
I'm telling you.
I wanted to do
so-
more. And,
I was gonna hit it with one more fucking magic missile.
I hope
that was gonna take.
And
it
I
down.
hope those of you who thought that Skyrim had dangerous dragons now see what actual dangerous dragons are.
No, they don't really have
So,
dangerous.
it's just, and legendary, they're just like legendary actions. They're just legendary because
so how much did you take, Rob,
So,
again? How much was it?
I'm sorry, say again?
How much did Rob take again?
24.
20.
He took 24. Yep.
24
Alright,
points of
instead of
damage.
48.
But
Instead of
I
48.
attacked him for almost 70 points of damage. So
Yeah.
So
no,
if we
you-
didn't take
you-
if we didn't take that short rest, that would have one-shot me.
Mhm.
Even
Oh,
if I
yeah.
saved.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I fucking unleashed hell on his ass. So
Nope, you were definitely.
We all
not
did,
pleased with
but,
him. Yeah, I mean, it was
know.
it was impressive. So you guys did a great job. Well done, and we will see what happens the next session with this sort of what's happening with the the red wizards and whatever the hell that spiky creature with the teeth and all that is going on.
I hit
We
him
will
for more
find
than
out what
that.
is up with that. But in any case, it was wonderful to have you guys here, and I am going to close up shop here, but I will let you guys go, and I will send out an email sometime in the next couple of days to sort of let you all know about possibilities for next month, although right now for the next few days my focus is on Gray Shade and getting all that stuff ready and squared away. So
and our amazing job,
Yeah,
aside
thank you,
from some
thank you.
questionable saving throw shenaniganry, you are, as always, fantastic.
And
thank
let the dragon
Thank you so
go
much for
there.
the fantastic DMing, as
Thank
it
you.
always is.
Thank you
Appreciate
very
it.
much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And what do you mean letting the dragon move over there? It's dragon because dragon. It's not my fault that you're a dwarf and you don't fly. Next time, worry about that when you deal with an adult white dragon. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well done, guys. And I will catch you all on the flip side. I'll see you guys soon.
Yep. Chat. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging out.
All right.
See ya.
Goodbye to the guys. Great job from them. And yeah, that is going to do it for me as well. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun with it. And it is really fun as a dungeon master, I have to say, when people really get, like, I think Rob got it like in one rush, how badass dragons are. Like, and this is not an ancient dragon. This is an adult dragon, and this is not even the strongest of the metallic chromatic. I mean, this is dragons, man. Like, what are you gonna say? So they did some, but they did very well. I think one of the things that really helps in that setup, and they do this on purpose, is first of all they had the two ogres there, but also the passageways are arrayed in such a way that there are multiple angles of attack against this single thing, which makes it possible. Also, so there's multiple reasons that it was able to function. But everybody did well, I think, in that case. So I blame the DM, yeah. But that's the deal with that. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. I certainly did, and I am looking forward to the next time I play with them. But next up for me is going to be Thursday, and I want to remind everybody that hang on a second. Okay, I'm pulling up Twitch to see who we're going to raid. But I want to remind everybody that the next time that we will be, let's see, let's go here. that the next time you guys see me, it will be on Thursday. And remember, I'm going to be over at the Hyper RPG Twitch channel at 9 p.m. Eastern, where I'm going to be playing Trivia Hops, a trivia game about Keanu Reeves in this case. God help me, but it should be fun. And then Friday is the release of Gray Shade, and Saturday is the release stream. Now, there is an off chance that I may try to stream on Friday as well to kind of be like, hey, go, you know, kind of to give more exposure. But I'm also swamped with work, so we'll see. I'll have to decide whether or not I can do that or not. But if not, then definitely Saturday, of course. I've got that radio show during the day, and then Saturday night is the big D&D stream with Ed Greenwood and company. And so please, please mark your calendars for that. If you haven't already done so, please consider supporting the Patreon, which is right there, ! Arvtreon. And please, that's basically my subsystem. So if you would normally sub to me, that's the place to go. And then also, hopefully you can pre-order Gray Shade as well, because that'll be a big help to me, and hopefully you'll enjoy the book, and everyone will be happy and all that kind of good stuff. Okay, with that said, we are going to do our raid, and the way that we do raids here is like this. We do the Arvanauts Have Landed, followed by Twitch Raid, that's lowercase Twitch, and then uppercase R, and then aid, all one word. And we're going to do that when you hear my audio outro. So do not do it until you hear my audio outro, because that's you know, you want to wait until you hear that. But before we do that, I want to thank everybody who made this such an awesome stream. And let me pop up the person that we're going to be raiding. Hold on just a moment. And again, I want to thank everybody who followed tonight. 4,001 followers, guys. That's amazing. I started streaming here in April 2012. And if I had thought that I was going to get up 4 years later and be up to a 4,000 follower amount, that's pretty sweet. So I'm really grateful. Thank you to all of you who followed, and hopefully we got, you know, thousands more to come in the future. But I'm really grateful. So thank you guys for making 4,000 followers a reality. That's awesome, and hopefully we'll be able to get the channel partnered as well and get some stuff moving in that direction. But before we do this raid, I want to thank everyone who made this possible. Thanks to my awesome mods. Thank you to Dragon Spear, to Series Runner, to Shadowed Mage, to Shatter Mage, and to Thorg. Great job, everybody. And Series, thanks for playing tonight. Good job, man. Thank you to my regulars. Thank you to Apples. Thank you to Agnon Black and Aradon the Black. I don't think I've seen you guys in here before, so I hope you liked what you saw and heard and have or will follow. Thank you to Carilla Sava. Thank you to Chaotix. Same thing, Chaotix. I'm not sure if you've been here before. If so, welcome back. If not, I hope you like what you saw and heard and will follow and consider supporting the Patreon. Thank you to Cody. Thank you to Cyphus. Thank you to Divinorium. Thank you to Duke. Thank you to Durable. Thank you to ECAG, to Game Crashers. Thanks again, Rob. Thank you to Grainwall, to Hand of Code, to Jagtress, to J-Reb, to Jedi Knight, Kilgore, Lone Singer, Megaduce, Mega Shep. Thank you to Mercurius. Thank you to Monty. Thank you to Mano, to Mr. Raider. Nutus. I don't think I've seen you in here, Nutus, so same thing. I hope you liked what you saw and heard and will consider following. Thank you to Nonstop. Thank you to Obme, to PKD Fan, to Roix, to Sod. Thank you to the Fudginator. Again, I think Fudginator, you have been here before, if I'm not mistaken. And thank you again, last but certainly not least, to Trendane, and to, again, thanks a lot, Trend. And, of course, to Uncle Elias as he exits the game so that he can get out of Roll20 and then sign out like that. So thank you guys so much for making this awesome. It was great times. I hope you guys liked it. And, hey, we got another follow on top of it. Thank you, Flacco Rocks. I appreciate it. A lot of D&D here, and after this week, we'll return to a somewhat more normal schedule, at least in terms of streams and stuff like that. But we're obviously kind of accelerated today this week because of Gray Shade. So thank you guys to everything. Really, really awesome tonight. And now we are going to go here. Don't go here, though, until you hear my audio outro. We are going to go to that bronze girl who is playing Mass Effect. In fact, she's right in the middle. I think it's Mass Effect 3. And she right now is in the middle of doing character creation. She's really cool. She's been on Hyper RPG before. So let's go over there and give her some love as soon as you hear my audio outro. That's it for me. Love you all. You're the best viewers on Twitch. I will catch you folks in a couple of days, Thursday night at Hyper RPG at 9 p.m. Eastern, and then back on my channel for a little bit of Life is Strange, and then big D&D event on Saturday. So thanks, everyone. Love you all. Catch you very soon. Follow all the things. Pre-order Gray Shade. Thank you all so much, and be good to each other. Catch you in a couple of days. Good night.
seemed clear to you when your aim was straight and true? Were your mind untroubled by the questions in the dark? Content to play your part, open pathways to your heart? Were your life untainted by a host of broken dreams? When all your acts were queens, understood all that it means? Could you have understood the way your life was bound? Did you ever wonder how you got from there to now? Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here where the sky grows more clear and your problems disappear. Drift away down below, watch them go down to your friends where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. Go on and search now through your pile of broken lies and your set of fake goodbyes, another cynical disguise. When will they catch you? All those little things you said, will it turn around instead? Blame the voices in your head. With all your subtle language, try and turn your life around. If your center gets unwound, you do your best to slow things down. And if you feel things that you never felt before, things that shook you to your core, a shattered truth you can ignore. Oh yes, you're gonna fly away from here when the sky grows more clear and your problems disappear. Drift away down below, watch them go down to your friends where the trouble never ends, and there's always just one more day left to go. And when you've struggled and you keep on falling back, 'cause it's confidence you lack, you try and take a different tack. You can turn and face your demons, or you can give yourself a break. You can go a new direction, life is only what you make. When it comes to your own vision, when you got